plenty of ice mixed with some water, just like this. Makes a delicious drink. It's the unofficial sponsor of this live stream experience. That's right. This live stream experience is brought to you by Ice Water. Unofficially, of course, because it's, not something that is officially sponsoring me, but in a way it kind of is, because I'm mentioning it and I'm also doing the product placement throughout the live stream. It's a place, it's a space, it's how you decide to interact and engage. It is rewatchable, so if you rewatch it and you do chime in here and there and you contribute to the live stream in a negative or a positive way, it will be seen. I'm not going to edit it. No, I'm just going to leave it as it is, and we'll let it be what it is later on in life, as it is a place and space you'll be able to revisit. It's me documenting my bachelor years. I'm here for you if you're here for me in a life experience that does happen daily. In the kitchen, we're going to cook some things. What are we going to make? We'll figure it out together. Anyways, this place is a space that also has that live stream experience for you to be able to engage and interact in the chat. Do be mindful of how you decide to do so. If you do so, please be nice to the others that are here, and please be nice to my moderators, whether they end up being robots or people I assigned to be moderators. Be nice to them. They're here for you too, and they're here for me, and they're here for the interaction with each other. It's social media, so be nice to each other. It's an ecosystem of people coming by and hanging out. It is a place and space that also goes beyond this live stream experience, so you can hang out with me outside of my live stream and that fan club community experience to explore those profile links that are on my profile, as it is a place and space I'm on the internet for you on a daily basis, doing 90 minutes a day, but also here with my moderators that are helping me too. Be nice to my moderators, maybe give them a follow, maybe shout out to them, maybe DM them, maybe watch their live stream, maybe watch their content. I'm not sure what they all make, but they make things sometimes, I assume. Anyways, it's a place and space that's here for you if you're here for it. Let's give a shout out to the moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bubble Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name Space Cheese. We also have that moderator known as Peaceful Kevin, and Cake, and we also have Juliet, Jamie Lynn, Miranda Rosanna, Mimi Kiki, the Mermaid of the live stream experience, and we also have ourselves a couple others to mention as well. Not just a couple, a whole bunch, like Just Kay here, who's here when she can be, and we also have Iris McGrath, who's a moderator too, and we also have other moderators to mention. That's right, it's not over yet, like Odie and Ellis. Yeah, Odie and Ellis. Odie's a cat and Ellis is a person, but we also have Lauren, Lily, Jam, Noah, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan, both Abby, and we got ourselves one of them watermelons. We call her Jennifer. That's right. Jennifer's the watermelon of the live stream experience. And we also have ourselves a fox known as Kajal and a teacup of the live stream experience known as Tika, the teacup of the live stream, also known as user blah, blah, blah. In this place, it's a space to how you decide to interact and engage with not just me, those moderators I just mentioned as well, and the robots and programs. So let's give a shout out to the robots and the programs and the algorithms and the AI. Yeah, and the AI in this live stream experience, because I'm not AI, but there is AI here to some extent. It's the first day of July, and I'm definitely making this place and space for you, where we cook up the food to make it fun for me to be here with you. What we have is cheese. It's been diced up. And what we also have is one of these salads. Whichever salad we end up using, that's really up to you to help me make that decision. That's right, we'll run a poll in a little while, and you can help me make the decision of which salad we end up eating tonight. Which salad am I going to make for the fam? My grandma's here, and so are other people. It's a place and space that is here for you. It's Caesar salad or Ultimate Caesar. What is the difference? Ooh, gosh, one's creamier? I'm not really sure. We'll figure that out later. Let's not necessarily fixate and focus on it now. We'll fixate and focus on that in a little while. But it is a place and space that's brought to you by Ice Water. That's right, Ice Water. It's right there for you. Get yourself a glass today. I know it looks delicious, don't it? Anyways, it's a place and space that has me going as fast as I can to make it fun for me to be here with you. And if you don't necessarily like a live stream experience that has that whole fast-paced feeling to it, I don't know if this is going to work out for you. Honestly, you got to keep scrolling. But if you like being here, do be here to be here. It's me documenting my bachelor years, and I do appreciate being here with all the people that decided to come into it and be part of it. If you do like live streams, since I do them every day, you can get to know me and you can get to know the other people that are here, but you got to tap on that screen. You got to like the live stream experience for what it is, a place and space for you to be able to look at this 36-year-old bachelor. Hey, what a place I say. I do have a lot of fun talking. I like talking like that. It's a good thing for me to be able to do. It's like practice. I do enjoy it. Do you like to perform? I like to perform. I'm a performer, as they say. This is a performance persona experience. That's right. When I film myself, I tend to put up a little bit of a show, as many people do, but I do have that authentic personality showing up for you, and it is my life here in this place and space where we're in a kitchen. You could be in a kitchen, too. You want to join me in a kitchen? Let's cook tonight. What are we getting out? I don't know. I'm still figuring some things out. But it is a place and space where maybe we'll make some pasta. You guys are going to help me figure out which salad to make, but it's both Caesar options, so I don't really know if that really counts. But let's see what else we can do. Ooh, broccoli. Yes, indeed. Let's use the broccoli. We'll use the meat from last night. We'll use some peas. I made some steak last night in a previous live stream. You can look at that if you want to look at that. We'll use some of that steak. I also made another steak, but that steak's not necessarily the same steak that I made last night. In fact, I made steak 2 nights in a row now that I think about it. Anyways, it's a place and space that's here for you if you're here for it. I do enjoy you jumping in and being part of it, and I see people are liking it and sharing it. Logan's in the room? No way. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here, Logan. It is a place and space that has people coming by from all walks of life. And we do have people letting me know that shout out to all the mods. I do appreciate you guys saying that in the chat. It's always nice to see people do that. It isn't necessarily for one specific person, it's for as many people as possible. So do be part of it and do get yourself in the groove of hanging out with me and the others that are here when they can be. It is a place and space that goes beyond here, as I was saying, that fan club community experience. If you do want to join me outside of my live stream experience, join me on that Discord server of mine. It is a place and space for you to be part of it. If you want to be part of it, it's a place to socialize. And also, I guess, an endless conversation with me. Yeah, I know, but there are some rules over there, and if you're under 18, please don't join my Discord server because you're a minor. But it is a place and space that's here on the internet where people of all ages can jump into it. That's why it's PG. It isn't necessarily easy for me to talk about those darker conversations, like topical ones, and also the weirder conversations, like those inappropriate ones. But it is a place and space where we try to make it as lighthearted as possible for the family to be able to jump into it and be part of it. It's not necessarily made for kids, but it is a place and space that's made for those that want to be part of a conversation with other people and not necessarily cringe. It isn't necessarily for one specific person, though, as I've said many, many times. I do have the parasocial relationships here online, and I do want people to feel like they're part of a group, because that's what it's all about at the end of the day. We do make it what it is. So if you join in and be part of it, we're going to make some sort of pasta tonight. That's what I feel like doing. Let's do a pasta. What type of pasta? Ooh, maybe a linguine, maybe a spaghetti. I'm not sure what we're looking for when it comes to entertainment, guys. But I'm doing a live stream for the people of the world. So you join in and be part of it too. That's right. Are you a person of the world? You may be. You may not be. Depending on how you observe yourself contributing in the world these days, that's all up to you. Yes, that's all up to you. Yeah, you can hear me. You can't see me, but that's okay. I'm coming back into the live stream experience right now. You see me? Hey, it's fun for me to make the live streams happen with you jumping in and being part of it. We're going to run another poll. Got another poll. We're either doing fettuccine or spaghetti. Yeah, that's right. Fettuccine or spaghetti. And let's also pull up some other options. Yeah, let's pull up some other options. This, and then don't worry about that. I just want this over here just in case I got to use it. But we also have some other things to look at. We are going to potentially do maybe some broccoli in this spaghetti. This is just cheese. It's just delicious. But we also have two types of meat, or one type of meat. Should we put a steak in there? I can dice this steak up and we can put it into the pasta. And if we don't want to do that, we can put it in shrimp. Yep, there's shrimp in here. So we'll either run a poll for shrimp or beef or spaghetti or linguine spaghetti, or what's the other one? Caesar or Caesar. I want to run one poll so that you can help me make a decision in this live stream experience that makes it so that it's more interacting and engaging. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it. I see the likes and the shares, and I see people coming in and making it fun for me to be here within it. It is nice for me to jump in and be part of a conversation with people that are across the world. But as we're making it happen, what are we going to do? Are we going to do this one? Are we going to do that one? Are we going to do this one? Are we going to do shrimp? Oh, we do have people asking to do the co-hosting. It is a place and space that is... Hi, how's it going?
Hi.
Are you down to do a battle? We have Cheeky here. It's nice to be here with you guys. Do jump in and be part of it. We're still going to run a poll in a moment, but we'll do this battle first. Beep, bop, boop to you too, Stephanie. It is a place and space that's here for you. And yeah, I don't know what's going on there. The live stream experience did have me accept the battle, and it didn't seem to go through, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. We'll do another battle later, as it is a place and space. Now that I think about it, do I want to do battles while also cooking? I've actually been someone against that. But then again, you know what? I'm always down for new things and exciting experiences here online. As I'm across the platforms, you can be part of it too. Do join in wherever you want to be part of it, as I do make it happen for all of those that are jumping in and being part of a place and space where you be cooking in the kitchen if you want to cook in the kitchen with me. If you don't want to cook in the kitchen with me, that's okay too. You don't have to. You can do whatever you want. You can keep scrolling on your phone, or you can stay here. We're being asked to do another co-host, but I think at this point in time, after that last one, do I cook or get McDonald's? Oh, Logan, that's a great question. Do you want us to run a poll for you? It is nice to be able to make this place a space, guys. Do jump in and be part of it. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but do make it fun for me to be here online with all the people that are here too. You made kimchi stew again today? Oh, I still need to do that. People are already voting for fettuccine. You know what we got to do? We got to do this poll. So we're going to run a poll over on book platforms. That's right. If you like to vote, you can help me. So which do we do? Which do we do? Do question mark. Linguine, which is this one, right? The linguine. I believe it. No, that's spaghetti. So it's spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti. And then the linguine one, which is the linguine one. No, this is fettuccine. So no linguine. I knew I had something wrong. Anyways, the place is a space due to how you decide to be part of it. It isn't necessarily in this one space and place for one specific person. I'm trying to make it for as many of you as possible, so do be part of it. If you want all of my attention, I'll try my best to give you as much of it as possible, but I can't necessarily give you all of my attention. But we are going to start a poll whether we make fettuccine or spaghetti. That's really something you can help me make a decision. What do you need help with?
I said make spaghetti.
Well, that's one vote. That's what he already gave his vote in. But it is a place in space, guys, where you guys can all vote. It is here for you if you're here for it. We have two different types of pasta that we can make in this live stream experience. Which is it that we're going to make? Well, that's really up to you guys to help me make the decision. And also, my dad will get a vote too, and I'll get a vote. So we all get a vote. So everyone gets to vote. And everyone gets to say what we end up doing to some degree. But we're also bringing in complete strangers of the internet. So do be mindful on how you decide to vote. But it is a place in space that has us doing another poll in that other place in space. Which do we do? But it's going to run for about 5-6 minutes. So do take the time to vote. Which do we do? And that is either spaghetti or, do you guys remember what it was? Because I already forgot. I think it is fettuccine. Let's find out together. Yes, it's a place in space that is fettuccine. Yes, it is fettuccine. And I do have it happening in that real time. For you to be part of it, you can be part of it. It's reality TV. And I do appreciate you being part of it. Yeah, I did check how to spell fettuccine. I don't always trust the spell check. That's right. It is a place in space that's here for you if you're here for it. And I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being within it. If you do want to vote and help me make a decision in this live stream experience, I'm providing you with that opportunity. But for the next 5 minutes, you'll be able to vote. So click on the little icon that gives you the ability to make a vote, whether it's for spaghetti or fettuccine. That's really up to you guys to help us make the decision in this live stream. I am doing what I can to make a fun place in space of the internet for me to be able to jump into it and be part of it. It is a pleasure to create it. And if you like live stream experiences, I do it when I can. And I do enjoy it when people jump in and say words and phrases. Yes, words and phrases. I say words and phrases too. You like listening to a guy in his 30s? You like listening to me make up words? Anyways, it's a place in space that has me saying all sorts of things. If you like watching a 36-year-old in the kitchen, well, you got to bookmark this live stream. Come back on a daily basis. I do it as often as I can. It's a lot of fun to be able to do so. It's a place in space. We're going to try something new tonight, but I'm not really sure what we're going to try that's new. Normally, I try something new on Wednesdays. Now that I think about it, I'm not doing anything different than I normally do. We actually are just running a poll whether I make spaghetti or fettuccine. I guess when it comes down to it, I could try something I've never done before. What have I never done before? I do like to actually line something up for this, and I completely forgot about it. Last week, we made mozzarella tomato basil salad for the first time. I'd never done it before. Ain't that just the best? It's a live stream experience that's here for you if you're here for it. Do get to know the others that are doing the live stream and do have some fun looking at me as I'm having fun looking at you. We're trying to figure out which of those fit. I can't see you, by the way. You can see me, but I can't see you. I can't even read the chat. I'm this far away. It's a lot more fun this way. And it gives you the opportunity to vote without me swaying the vote. I want people to be able to vote for what they think I should end up making, either spaghetti or fettuccine. Spaghetti or fettuccine. I feel like I'm saying it wrong still. But hey, it's a place in space that has me pronouncing things as often as I can correctly. But it does happen where I pronounce things incorrectly. Not perfect. It might be a place in space where you, that perfect person who's looking for something to watch, is just having fun because it makes you feel better by watching my live stream for reasons I don't understand. But it is a place in space that hopefully it gives you a smile. If you're looking for something to watch that's a little more political or a little more topical, I understand. Keep scrolling. You'll find something news related. But it is a place in space where we try not to talk about anything too serious. We try to be silly and we try to bring that energy. If you're talking about what's going on in your life, to a certain degree, I can accommodate certain types of drama and tea. But it is a place in space that I can't always answer all the questions that people ask. And I do see people coming in wondering what a 36-year-old male has to think about this or that. And I do appreciate that. And if you're really young, I do know that times can be tough when you're really young. You're working through a lot of feelings. So be mindful of how you decide to show up online. Don't disclose too much and don't necessarily let someone into your life too much that's here online because you really don't know them. And I don't know if you should trust them. I don't know them. And you don't know them either. I don't even know all the people that are here. If you think I know all the people that are here, I can't vouch for everyone that comes into my live stream. Be mindful on how you decide to chit-chat and interact. And I do appreciate the way that people jump in and be part of it. When it comes down to something new tonight, I think what we should do is we should roast some peas. Let's roast some peas in a way I haven't done it before. We'll use the oven a little bit, but we're still doing the poll right now, so help me make the decision. You stumbled upon a vampire in a live stream last night. Ooh, that sounds real fun. Girl, you get scared easy, too. So, yeah, it's here for you if you're here for it. Thanks for letting me know that you like my ensemble. I don't know what your... Oh, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It's always nice to be here online in these places that are spaces to how you decide to interact and engage. It is fun for me to look here in this place and space online for you to be able to look here too. It's a pleasure to have it here in this space and place. Yeah, fine. That eye candy for you, on that eye candy for you. On that ear candy for you, on that ear candy for you. I'm just entertaining, But it is a place and space that has me saying all sorts of words and phrases because I do enjoy creating a live stream experience for you to be able to look back at it time and time again. What's going on in the chat? We're going to find out. And I do see people are jumping in and being part of the place that's a space that is what you make it. Do vote. I see we're doing well with the voting. I'm not going to read any of it out loud. You can observe it. So do take the time to still vote as you've got a little bit of time left. It is a place and space that is what you make it as well. This is what we do here online to make it more involving and make it more of an engaging experience. If you vote, you really do contribute to what I end up doing tonight, which is actually a lot of fun for me to be able to do here online. For those of you from all over the world, no matter where you're coming from, I'm Benjamin, and I'm here in a live stream experience today. Yeah, to be here with you. DoorDash takes far too long. You don't want to do DoorDash. Yeah, it'll get cold. Anyways, do make yourself something with me if you want. We got a whole bunch of peas that we're going to try to figure out what to do with. We have some meat. We have either fettuccine or spaghetti being used tonight to make a pasta, and that's something you can help me make a decision about. So do come in and be part of it. Do you know Harry, a guy named Harry from CNN? I don't know anyone from CNN, but it's nice to have you guys be, or maybe I do, and I don't know I do. Anyways, it's a place and space that I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and I show up online drinking the ice water to keep myself hydrated because it's my unofficial live stream sponsor. And we've got the spaghetti or the fettuccine here for us to use to make the meal that's here for you if you're here for it too. You want to cook with me? Get yourself in the kitchen. Let's cook together. If you know people that like to watch cooking live streams, if you were in the break room today and you were talking to someone about cooking live streams, or if they were talking to you about cooking live streams, this is your opportunity to show them that you were listening while you were talking in the break room today. It's nice to have you guys jump in and be part of it. We had 75% of voters vote for fettuccine, and we do have it happening in this place that's a space. Yes, 75%. I couldn't read the results because we got requested to do a battle right when I got that. The way that it works on TikTok is I can't get back to it. Once I get it up on the screen, if someone requests to do a battle, it immediately exits the poll, even if I wasn't able to read who won or what won. Yeah, I know it's a technical issue on TikTok. TikTok knows about it, though. There's no way that they haven't known about it. Yeah, they'll fix it later, maybe one day, maybe never. Anyways, it's a place and space that has us being here online where it's documented and the robots are analyzing and observing the live stream. And hopefully a robot that works at TikTok is taking a note of that because it is an issue. But it is not necessarily a place or space where I'm gonna cause any problems. I'm not trying to shake the tank, as they say, make waves. I don't make any waves, but it is a place and space that had the YouTube live streams poll is now ending with, let's see where that ended with, and that one's just gonna stay in the chat. Yeah, with 10 people voting, we had 90% of people vote for fettuccine. So we had 90% of people vote for fettuccine, 20% of people voted for spaghetti, and about the same thing happened on the TikTok. So, you know what? We're just going to say that fettuccine wins because fettuccine right here clearly got the votes. I know, by a landslide. Not very many people voted for spaghetti, but spaghetti's still very popular too. Let's get this going and let's make this happen. I do appreciate people coming in and being with it. We're going to get some tomatoes, some canned tomatoes, and some tomato sauce because we're making this happen, guys, in this place and space. Get to know me and everyone else that's here. It isn't necessarily for one specific person, but I do try to make it for as many people as possible. As I do like diced tomatoes. I'm sure you do too. No, you don't. What does that mean? What does it mean for me? What does it mean for you? I'm not sure what you want to do, but it is a place and space that has me saying thank you for jumping in and being part of it. We've got diced tomatoes and tomato sauce. Maybe not that much tomato sauce, but it's more about the tomatoes. Yes, it's more about the diced tomatoes. Oh, thank you for being here and thank you for helping me accomplish those goals. Yes, it's nice to have you guys jump in and be part of it. I do appreciate people coming in from all walks of life. We do have Grandma here and others here as well, and it is a place and space that your contributions with the gift gallery are always so greatly appreciated. Yes, thanks for letting me know that my eyebrows look really good, and thanks for all of that. I do really appreciate that. Who is that? Frenchland, nice to have you here, Frenchland. I do appreciate you being within the live stream experience, and I do hope that you decide to stay with us and hang out. It is nice to be able to create the place that's a space, guys. Do join in and be part of it with all the others that are in the live stream experience, and I do see people coming in and making it special for me to be here with you, as I do enjoy being here with you too. You could potentially make it a place and space that's here for you in a good, fun way. Anyways, as I do have my goals being updated, we were able to make it happen, guys. I do appreciate you guys being here. and being part of it. From Frenchland to the Wink Winks, we're really, really appreciate it. Thanks for being here, Frenchland. Are you a new follower of mine? Have you been here before? I do appreciate you jumping in and making it a fun place and space. Have you ever told me whether you're a robot or not? Do you want to tell me whether you're a robot or not, and I could give you a follow back if you want to be followed back? Let me know whether you're a robot or not. You just followed? Well, thanks for being a new follower, and thanks for the contributions. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. But if you let me know whether you're a robot or not, I'll, maybe give you a follow back if that's what you want. But you don't have to. If you don't tell me whether you're a robot or not, well, then I'll just look past it. But if you do, you can beep the bop and bop the boop. Oh, hey, look, you're real. It's nice to have you in the live stream experience. I do appreciate you jumping in and being within it. And I do appreciate those that are coming in too and being part of my live stream as I can make it what it is. We're going to use some of this, and some beef, and even some of this, and 1 can of diced tomatoes, and 1 can of tomato sauce, and a little bit of olive oil in this live stream experience tonight, where I'm going to be making a little bit of a pasta. We're going to dice up the meat nice and thin, nice and sliced and diced. And oh wait, we were going to put in twice as much of the diced tomatoes. Yeah, you know why? Because I know my dad really likes tomatoes. So we're going to make sure to put in as many tomatoes as we can, and we're going to get out a pot. Well, also we have stuff that needs to go into the dishwasher. We'll deal with that too. It's a trip hazard right now, but that's okay. I mean, it's not, but hey, you can't win it all. The live stream experience is a place and space where I'm here giving it to you. Yes, this live stream's for you, specifically you. Anyways, it's a place and space that does have me saying thank you for joining in and being part of it. However you decide to be part of my live stream experience, that's really actually something you get to determine. I can't control how you show up online, and I do appreciate it when people show up appropriately. And remember, we do have moderators helping me make the place and space. Hello, it's nice to have you here, Michelle. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. It's always nice to have people come in and say hello, and hi to everyone else as well. Crosstalk's always encouraged. Make some friends and do join in and be part of it on a daily basis. Since I live stream daily, I give you the opportunity to jump into a live stream that has other people coming in daily as well. You can maybe make a friend, or you could just be here and observe me if you want to observe me. You can be part of my life to some degree and ask me some questions and figure out what I did today. Yeah, and you can also figure out what I did yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that, and maybe the day before that as well, because I live stream every day, documenting my life. Here online, it's a place and space, that is what we make it. We do want to make some things for we want to make a sauce for the fettuccine pasta. We're waiting for the water to fill up in the pot that we're going to be using, and oh man, this is going to be a good time. So do get yourself ready. It is a place and space that has us making one of the salads, and they're both fettuccine salads. So I don't really know if that's going to feel like a different option, but it is a place and space that has us making the things happen for all of you to be part of it to some degree. If you don't really want to be part of it, though, remember, it's a place and space. It's a place and space that is for those that wants to be within it. Yeah. For those that wants to be within it, we're going to make a sauce on this thing right here, and that's going to make this a lot easier in general. As I do like to make a place and space for you to jump in and be part of it, that's really up to you. You really don't have to. I'm not telling anyone to be here in any specific way, other than bring that positivity if you can. If you're looking for a more negative place and space online, I unfortunately can't accommodate. Nah, but there's plenty of places for you to go. Do the streaming on your own if you want, outside of my live stream. If you don't want to stay here and hang out with me, we're going to use this bowl for a salad later. Which salad do we make? We'll let Dad decide, actually. Hey, Dad, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Do you want classic Caesar, or do you want ultimate Caesar? The difference is romaine lettuce and croutons with shredded Parmesan for classic Caesar. And for the ultimate Caesar, it's romaine lettuce, crunchy croutons, shaved Parmesan cheese, and Caesar seasoning. No, they're the same. They're just the wording looks a little different.
They're the same thing, son.
Well, I mean, they're technically different. One has more of a creamy dressing. No, they definitely have different packaging. These are two different things. Aren't you guys looking at what I'm looking at? They are, but are they different? He's just a 36-year-old boy. Aw, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. We need a sponsor. The unofficial live stream sponsor is Ice Water. You mean like an official sponsor? Mom or Grandma, you need something?
Cucumber salad.
You want cucumber salad, or do you? I have stuff happening in the Caesar salads. Do you want some?
She wants Rebecca's cucumber salad.
You want this one?
No, I'd rather just have a two of
You want me to serve you cucumber salad? Here, I'm gonna pick you up. You wanna give me a hug?
You see what I did there? She loves you.
You wanna take a deep breath, Grandma?
You want this?
You sound exhausted.
Okay, that looks good. But I think this is what I think I
Are you
have
sure
this
you're okay?
black with the spray pen paint,
Grandma?
or I
Good.
can, over there is, oh, that's little.
Mom?
But that's okay.
Mom.
Yes, Mom.
She doesn't think she's okay.
Okay, Mom.
So what's wrong, Grandma? You say that you don't think you're okay?
Are you breathing okay, Mom?
Do you want
Take
the
a deep
oxygen?
breath. What's that?
I'm okay.
You're okay? But when he asked you, you said no. You wanna go potty? You wanna go potty? No? Okay.
How about I take you to the, you want water?
Always, but she loves you. You bet. The best time of the day.
Yeah, remember the live stream's going on, whatever you say is also not necessarily just, she's on the phone, that's what I said. It's here for you, if you're here for it. We're gonna give Grandma cucumber salad, and we're gonna make one of these salads. Mom, do you wanna see which one is which?
I like this one because it's a regular.
What's the difference?
I don't know, but.
There is no difference, it
Yes,
feels
there
like.
is.
What's the difference?
There has to be.
All right.
This one is different. I
Read it out loud.
like romaine lettuce alone. This one has
I know, I just read them out loud. They're too similar.
romaine, tripa. I don't care. You can do whatever you want, and I'll tell you if it's
No,
different.
we
I
read them
can't
out
tell you.
loud. They're
Yeah.
so similar that they don't
Yeah.
seem different at all. If you guys know the difference, let us know. It is nice to have Melody saying, Mom! Melody's saying hi to you. You can say hi to
Melody.
Stephanie. Grandma, do you want it in this?
Yes.
What is that?
It's your
cup.
regular.
All right, guys, so I'm going to show you what we make Grandma as well. We're getting it over to her. It is a place and space that, yes, thank you to Rebecca, of course. It is a place and space that has cucumber salad being, oh, well, yeah, okay, thank you. I can do it. It is fun for me to make a place and spaces for you as I do make it here in this place and space. You can be part of it too. This is what cucumber salad looks like. Really, all it has in it is cucumbers and onions. I know what you're thinking. That sounds very simple.
A rice vinegar.
Yeah, you guys have watched me make it before. You can rewatch me making it if you're trying to figure out how to make it. It is fun to be able to make such a thing too. And it is one of those popular dishes with the ladies of the 20s, the 1920s. Right, Grandma? This is a popular dish. Why is this open?
Because I don't know how to shut
I know,
it.
it's okay. It's fine. Remember, everything you say is documented in the live stream. It is a place and space that has me always reminding people that it is a place and space that's here online. Even for you people that are talking in the chat, it's here online. Your digital footprint's being documented. Grandma, do you want a little bit of the chicken? I mean, a little bit of the beef?
You want some beef, Mom?
I'm heating up some beef,
Beef.
Grandma.
Give her cold, just a few pieces.
Give her just a few pieces of cold beef. Let's start up the actual cooking, you guys. I do need to make sure we got this going on in this place of space. Do how you decide to interact and engage. Do have fun observing. I am trying to make sure that it is a place and space that has me here with you and here with me too. All right, the butter. I knew I came over here for a reason. It's what we needed. And we're also going to give my grandma just a little bit of beef so that she has that to eat as well. It is a place and space. It is what you make it. Have some fun looking at me as I have fun looking at the screen that it has me in it looking at you. That's right. I'm looking at me and you're looking at me. Thanks for calling me the best. I do appreciate that. It is nice to have some people jump in and be part of it. We are going to give Grandma just a couple of pieces of this. We're not going to actually heat anything up, but I do think she'll want some of this. Grandma, this is thin slices of beef. You want some of that? And yeah, that's my mom's hand. It is happening with all of us jumping in and being part of it. And when my grandma wants more,
That's good with the little
yeah.
strips of pepper.
Oh, yeah, when she wants more, I guess she'll just serve herself now. I was keeping it over here so we could show you guys what it looks like, and I can serve her again and again. But we do want to give her the opportunity to give herself some. But I know you guys are looking at it, and it did look delicious, didn't it? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in and asking the questions. I do appreciate you coming in and being part of it. Hope
Very
you've been
well,
doing
thank
well.
you.
Oh, thanks, Cammy, for saying it. I do appreciate that. So it's a depression. It's not a depression meal. It's a 99-year-old's meal. The cucumber salad is not something that you'd eat if you were like sad, I think. Or maybe, I mean, I'm not you, but maybe it is your type of meal to eat when you're not feeling under the weather or when you're feeling under the weather. But it is a place and space that has it being here where my mom brought it back so you could take a look at it again. Yeah, I know. She cares to hear the opinions.
It's refreshing.
It is refreshing. It is actually one of those meals that I do feel like it actually means more when you're older. It is a lot of fun to be here online, and as I do make it happen, it is fun for me to jump in and be part of a conversation with all the people of the world. Yes, I know. The cucumber salad, yeah, it does look grand, don't it? Don't it? Doesn't it? It is fun for me to be here with you. It is me documenting the years here at my parents' house where we're taking care of the grandmother who's 99, and also, you know, the pops and the mom. And the pops and the mom, they get that meal that I'm here making for you. We do have all of these burners going on, and it's starting to start getting hot, and I don't necessarily like that when it's been hot throughout the day, and then you start doing a live stream where it's also hot in the live stream. It just doesn't make that much sense. But anyways, it does make sense, as it is a place and space. We're going to be making this fettuccine, and we're going to be heating up some peas, which we're going to put that over here, so then that's just kind of more out of the way. And we're also going to be dicing up some of this some of this, which is beef from yesterday, some good old-fashioned tri-tip. And we're going to dice that up with a cutting board, but the tiny cutting board, because it's fun to cut on. It's a place and space that's here for you if you're here for it. Do enjoy it for what it is. Let's get out some more of the knives and the forks and the things I need to make the food for you to be able to watch me make it. As I do have the grandmother in the background, you can have your grandmother around too. I don't know what you're doing and I don't know where you are, but I'll be sitting down to eat dinner before you know it, and you can sit down and eat dinner with me too, unless you just want to be here looking at me, potentially cooking with me to a certain degree. Yes, it is nice to have you still make movies. When I can, I still work on set. But it does happen to be a place and space. I'm asking, is it a Great Depression meal? No, it's not a great. Well, actually, let's ask. Hey, Grandma, did you used to eat this when you were a kid?
No, we never had it.
Never had it? It wasn't. So during the Great Depression, this isn't something you guys used to eat? Thanks for asking and clarifying your question. I do appreciate that. She just said, you could hear her in the background, couldn't you? She said no. She was like, no, this isn't something they had when they were a kid. Even though it's very easy to make, it's not something that they were making. But I do see people are coming in and being part of it. Do enjoy the conversation for what it is, a place and space that has you talking to me and others as well. It is fun for you to either stare at me or interact with me. It's really up to you to decide how you want to be here. It is a fun place and space. It is rewatchable whenever you want to rewatch it, and it is nice to be able to make the content for free. You do not need to pay anything if you don't want to. It's not a place and space that I'm trying to just grab them gifts. No, it is a place and space that is here for you. If you can support me, I would appreciate it. If you can't support the live stream experience, well, actually, you can just by liking and sharing it. Be a subscriber, you know, and do that thing. Follow me and do give me some support in that way and interact in the chat. Give me your eyeballs when you can. That's actually more than enough when it comes to you jumping in and being part of my live stream. We are going to make one of these salads, and since they're both very similar, we're going to do the ultimate Caesar because it says ultimate, and that sounds like it'd be pretty fun, right? Anyways, we're making a little bit of a salad. We do have other things happening as well in this place that's a space due to how you decide to be within it. It isn't necessarily for one specific person, but what we're going to do is we're going to cut up some broccoli, we're going to cut up some meat, and we're going to start making a sauce. While we're also waiting for the water to heat up, which needs some salt in there. It's not going to take us long to make this meal, so do be part of it if you want to be part of it and get to know the others that are here. We're ripping off some of this broccoli right here, and we're getting ready to take that onto the pan that's right there behind me. Well, it's to the side of me. Anyways, thanks for jumping in, guys, and making it fun for me to be within it. I don't know what's going on with you, and it is nice to have you guys jump in and be within it. And it is a fun place and space for us all to enjoy each other's company and not necessarily make it about one specific person or one specific thing that's happening outside of my live stream. That's right. If you want to talk politics or you want to talk something topical, you can go and do that elsewhere. But in this place and space, have some fun looking at me as I have some fun looking at the screen that I'm looking at myself being in with you. If you're in it with me and I'm reading what you're saying in the chat sometimes, not all the time. And it's nice to have people come in and be within it. And we do have someone letting me know about bacon. Is that what someone just said? Something about bacon? I didn't know. I don't know if I read that right, but I do hope I did read that right. I'm not reading the chat. I kind of glanced at it and I tried to come out with what you guys have been saying, but I can't always read what's going on, especially since I'm moving all over the place and you're joining me in the kitchen. We're heating up water and we're heating up some broccoli. It is fun to make the live streams happen. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but as I do use salts and peppers and whatnot, it is a place and space. It is what we make it. So do enjoy it for what it is and do help me make it fun for me to show up with you and for you to show up with me on a daily basis. It'll be what we can make it. As I do make it for you, you can be part of it daily, as I'm saying. This is garlic salt for you. Ooh, that looks like it's almost done. Getting all nice and hot. That's what we need nice and hot. We also need to get some of the butter melted on this pan. Yes, some of the butter, not all of the butter. But now we have butter right there and it's happening. It's a place that's here for you. If you're here for it too, I don't know what's going on, but I do like to be here with you. That's right, with you. I don't know you, but we could get to know each other to a certain degree. That's the best part about the internet. You know, the strangers and the people talking and then the ice water that comes into the live stream because that's my unofficial live stream sponsor. Yes, our lives main income stream. No, this is my side hustle. Thanks for being within it. I do create content on a daily basis while also working within the entertainment industry. If you also work within the entertainment industry, I know tough times. Hey, keep your head up. We're all in the same. We're all in the same boat here in California, and it is interesting. It is fun for me to be able to be here online, and I do appreciate people coming in and being within it. If you also work within the entertainment industry, yeah, I know, right? The times we live in these days. Anyways, it is fun for me to make the live stream a place and space for people to come in and be within it. I do have broccoli being diced up to a certain degree. We're not taking all of it. We're just taking the head of the broccoli and we're just chopping that up. I like the texture that gives to something, like a soup, a salad. I do like doing this in soups and salads and in pastas. You join in and be part of my live stream. We're going to use some beef in this pasta, and we're also going to make a little bit of a pre-made salad. It is happening for you to take a gander at it. We do have a 99-year-old that is looking at me. What would you like, Grandma? Water? Let's get you some water. It's a place, it's a space that has her on the live stream, but in the background. Yeah, so do be nice to her, as it is a place and space that is what we make it. We will be here for a while, so do enjoy it. As I do 90-minute live streams a day, this is the cooking live stream. Do you want more of the cucumber salad?
I think I will.
I'm going to give you a big scoop. Is that good?
Yeah.
All right. She's still eating her cucumber salad, and we're still cooking up a good old-fashioned pasta. Yes, well, it's not old-fashioned. Kind of it is. Anyways, the place is a space due to how you decide to make it. Welcome to the first day of July. It's the first day of July for me. I don't know if it's the first day of July for you. It might be the next day already, for all I know. Thanks for being a new follower. It's nice to have you jump in and be part of it. It is nice to have people jump in and be in the conversation, and as new followers jump in too, I appreciate that, as it is a place and space where we do have it happening with people coming in from all walks of life. And as I am growing as a creator, it tends to be speeding up. As I keep doing it every day, it tends to be bringing in the people, and those people tend to send me messages. Do feel free to be part of it as I do create it. I try my best to respond to those DMs, and I don't respond to everything, but do take the time to have some fun getting to know me and the others that are in the live stream. And since it's a parasocial relationship, it is what we make it, so don't necessarily make it all about one specific thing. I do enjoy creating the place to be a space with nonsense being involved. So if you do like to talk nonsense, this might be a great place for you. If you like to talk sensible, logical things, you like to learn things, I don't know if this live stream is going to really appease you at the end of the day. You might need to find other things to watch. But thanks for being a new follower and being part of it. From all walks of life, I might be here for you in this one place too. And it is nice to have people be within it. If you're cringing, that one person says that they're cringing. I don't understand why you're cringing. You don't need to stay in my live stream, but if you are cringing and you're going through something right now, you might want to depend on the friends and family that you do have availability to. Unless you're a robot and you don't have the friends and family, but you might have friends still. I don't know if robots have friends. Do robots have families? Anyways, that's not what this live stream's about. We're cooking in the kitchen, and if you like people cooking, well, this is what this is all about. It is a place and space with people being within it, wherever they're coming from, no matter who you are or where you're, at in this place and space. You might be able to make some friends or just to look at me. If it's not necessarily for you, well, you don't need to stay here. Remember, not everything on the internet's for one specific person. It's for, like those that find me to be entertaining. But if I don't find you in this place and space having fun with me too, well, then what are you doing staying here? It's not good for your mental health to watch things that you don't enjoy. And if you're raging out on me, maybe you need that for yourself. I don't know. But it is a place and space that we got the moderators jumping in and helping out. And you won't necessarily get muted right away, but I do have great moderators jumping in and being here when they can be. They're not here all the time, but when they are here, I really do appreciate them. And as it is a place and space, it's also here for you. If you're here with me too, I will give you that follow back if you let me know that you're a robot or not. Yeah, whether you're a robot or not, it's here in these places and spaces. We're keeping an eye on Grandma while also throwing in a whole bunch of the broccoli. We're making sure that's on a low burn. We have the butter already melted. And we are keeping an eye on the lady of the house, which is known as that grandmother of mine. You be part of the conversation. I've read a couple things in the chat, but I'm not necessarily as involved with the chat as I've been in the past. But I do see people are coming in saying all sorts of words and phrases. Hopefully you guys are keeping it fun and keeping it entertaining and appropriate for everyone to be in the room. If you're not, I mean, that's kind of selfish of you, but hey, it's a place and space that has people walking in from all walks of life, and some people think that they know everything. And other people just want to be mean. I don't necessarily understand that. But it is a place and space that has people that also want to be nice. And I see the nice people are coming in too and saying lots of great things. I do appreciate when people say the nice things and say the mean things too, because those nice things don't mean as much if mean things aren't said too. It is a fun place and space where your attention to me actually does help me out in many ways. So do feel free to be part of it, as I do like being here online. The more you engage and interact, the more the algorithm will share my live stream and help me get to further and greater places from where I'm currently standing. So do be part of the live stream experience. You're contributing to it and making it a better place and space for me just by saying things and being within it. So do keep doing so, as I do like making it happen. It wouldn't be happening without people giving me some of their attention. So that attention you're giving me, honestly, that just is what it's all about at the end of the day. So thank you for making it fun for me to be here online, and hopefully you're having fun being here too. Now, what we've got going on in this part of the live stream experience is we got to check to see if Grandma needs anything. Grandma, do you need anything?
No.
Do you want C's candy?
Yeah.
So, C's candy, do you want me to take away the cucumber salad, or do you want it to stay?
I don't want to say I have to chew too much.
Okay, so you want me to take it?
Yeah.
All right. And you don't want any more of the meat? What if I cut it up really small?
I don't want to chew.
I know, but what if I cut it up small? Like
I know, thanks.
You sure? All right. Well, no, that could have been dangerous. Of course, it's a place and space where things are usually left open. It's kind of not the thrill of the kitchen. Who knows? Maybe you'll trip over. Maybe you'll run into a drawer. It is a place and space, though, that I'm taking all of my grandma's stuff out from her. Here you go, Grandma. I'm going to give you your C's candy box. I know how you do enjoy it. I had one last night.
Did you?
Yeah, I had one of the marshmallows.
Oh, yeah, do you like this?
Yeah, I had one last night.
Yeah.
And I said to myself, oh, this is tasty. I wonder if Grandma will know that I took one of her candies. Anyways, it is a place and space that sees candy is what my grandmother does enjoy. She said no, sir. She did say no, but she doesn't necessarily know what she wants, right? She's 99, so you kind of got to talk to her and see what's up. But I do see that you're talking for her too and saying that she said no. I mean, you could try to be like, here for her, but you got to listen to what I'm telling you. She's 99 and you got to kind of like move with it. I don't know if you have old people that you tend to help or anything like that, but it is kind of like the norm. It's not necessarily that unique. She's national. Yeah, she is. Set of melodies here being like, Grandmama. It is nice to have people come in and be part of it. It is always here for you if you're here for it. We're going to cut up the stems of the broccoli now. And this is the last part of the broccoli cutting. And we're going to cut up the meat too, but the meat's the last part. We've got to put the fettuccine on the hot water. It's bubbling and I can see that now. I forgot about it. But it is a place and space that has me saying all sorts of words and phrases. And I decided I wanted to use the stems after putting them to the side and said I didn't want to use the stems. We're going to use the stems. It'll work out. Yes, it'll work out. It'll be here for you if it's here for you in this place and space and you're having fun too. That's the whole idea and that's the whole purpose of it being here for you. If you don't like it, remember, it's a place and space that you don't have to stay in. You just have to keep reminding people that you can scroll. Yes, I'm here for it too. Well, that's nice to hear as well. Thanks for being within my live stream. And we're trying to figure out what do we want to use to start things up with. I guess this can work. Yeah, this can work. Now, we've done one thing so far, and we're going to start to cook up all of that jazz. And this is happening. Look, it's happening so fast, it feels like. Isn't it just fun to be in a kitchen with me? Are you having fun being in a kitchen with me? I'm having fun being in a kitchen with you. We're going to use sauces and diced onion. No, not diced onions. And this, and maybe this. No, this is the butter. We need to use this later. It's a place and space, guys. Be within it if you want to be within it. We are going to see what else Grandma needs before we do take her back to the couch. She might want to hang out here. Who knows? Sometimes she likes to watch me film. And sometimes she just wants to go back and lay down. If you're coming into the live stream experience and you're wondering what we're doing, we're making pasta. That pasta is a pasta that does have fettuccine. Grandma, do you want a piece of Swiss cheese? That lady's chewing up her meat, and it is a place and space, though, that has me using mittens because I look good in them. Grandma, don't I look good in mittens? She's shaking her head yes. It is a place and space, guys, that you can make it a fun place for you if you want. This is the fettuccine going into the pot. Yes, all of it's in there now. Yeah, it's a meal for me and 2 other people, so I believe that this will be what we need to happen here for everyone to be in it too. It's fun for me to make a live stream, ain't it? Yeah. Well, actually, you wouldn't know that without me telling you. I just told you. It's nice to have you guys don't be metal in this don't put metal in the non-stick pan. Ooh, that's a great question. That's a great statement. When it comes to this scratching of they're right. You can't. But it is also a place in space that we are here for you if you're here for it. And once you get it going, you know, it is going to be a place in space that is what you make it for yourself. And I do appreciate the advice, and I do appreciate people saying things and being part of the place that's a space. And it is how you decide to navigate it that really makes it how you use and do something. But yeah, you can use it if you don't scrape against the bottom. You can use it if you do scrape on the bottom. These non-stick pans, that's actually a really good statement, telling people not to use metal because you can actually scrape it. But if you just kind of lightly go over the things and move things around, it's not necessarily going to be that bad for you. But remember, it does depend on how you decide to do things. And if you're not necessarily being responsible about things, it will end up actually kind of costing you, because you're getting exposed to lots of chemicals. But it is a place in space, and it's totally capable of being a place in space for you to be able to be mindful and also aware. And it is nice to have people come in too and share the knowledge here across the platforms. We do have a salad still to be made. We are waiting for the broccoli to cook up a little bit more. We're asked consistently to do the co-hosting, which I don't know if that's something we're going to do. But we do have it happening where it is a place in space that is what you make it. Do have fun looking at me as I have fun looking at the screen where I'm looking at myself. Hey, Grandma, do you want me to take you anywhere specific? Are you done with all of this? You want me to put your chocolate back?
Yeah.
You want to go back to the couch? I got you. Let me turn it around. And
Hey, can you put the air on in here, son?
you want me to put the fan on? Here, Grandma. You good? You're welcome. All right. Well, I guess we'll do.
Put the lights down.
No, I need the light. The live stream experience is definitely still happening in this place that's a space due to how you decide to do it. It is here in these places and spaces that are here for you if you decide to be in them too. And we do have a fan on now. You might be able to hear that. If you hear it too much, let me know. I'll try to make sure that you guys can hear me more than anything else, as it is a place in space that is on the platform for all of you to be part of it too. We do want to see where this timer's at. Where I guess. Oh my. Yeah. Well, it's a bubbling, it's a brewing, and we've got pasta being made in this live stream experience, so do be part of it. I don't want to wash a whole bunch of stuff, so we're just using a couple of different of the things. And as I do have it happening in these places that are spaces, do be part of it if you want to be part of it and get to know the others that are here. It is fun for me to make the live stream happen, and do have fun looking at me saying things to you and you saying things to me. It's fun for me to create it. Did you salt your pasta water? So when I put salt into the pasta water, I like to use garlic salt. But other people use all types of different methods. But yes, thanks for asking. I do like to actually put some salt in the water. It was something that my Italian friend Rocco actually had me start doing. And I do say that that Italian friend of mine does know. He does know what's up when it comes to it being a place and a space with cooking in the kitchen. It is fun for me to make a place to be a space. This is diced tomatoes. We're going to put those on there too. Jump in and be part of the conversation with everyone else that's here. And I see Logan saying things. Everyone can hear you. Thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate everyone coming in and giving me that, level of encouragement as we do make it happen. Yeah, I do have the energy for you if you have the energy for me too. In these places, it's a space due to what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment. Come back and revisit it as many times as you can, and do have fun looking at the other people that are in the live stream experience to get to know me as I get to know the people of the internet too. Yeah, it's a place in space. That is what we make it. It's documented online, and it has me opening up a can of some diced tomatoes. Now we're going to get those diced tomatoes into this right here where we're making a little bit of a sauce. Now this sauce, actually this is a great idea. I'm so happy to be doing this with all you wonderful people. If you do like making yourself some dinner, get yourself in the kitchen and you can make dinner with me. If you do want to find a different live stream to watch, I totally understand. But if you decide to stay with me, I appreciate you being here and being part of it too. I just ask that you bring that appropriate, fun way of hanging out online if you can do it. If you can't do it and you're just a grumpy pants and you're not necessarily known as someone that's positive, or maybe you're just a sad sack in life, you might find this to be a good place and space to try to turn that frown from being its frown to something more like a smile. If you're looking for a smile experience, it is a place and space that I do have fun talking and creating it for anyone that does want to look at me, as I do have fun looking at myself on the screens that are in front of me. These are peas, We're going to throw some peas in there because I do feel like we're making a sauce. Yes, a sauce. And it is fun to have the peas in there as well. I feel like that's good enough. That's 2 handfuls of peas. There's a lot here. Yes, it's a place in space, guys. Do get to know me and the others that are here. We're still waiting for the fettuccine to finish boiling up, but we're also making a little bit of a pasta sauce. Now, the pasta sauce has peas, broccoli, and tomato in it right now. We're going to use sauce and also some seasonings as well. We do have the co-host happening with Amy, as Amy is our regular. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? It's nice to see you, Amy.
I'm you.
All right, guys, let's
Thank
make it
you.
happen.
Stick over.
Do be part of it if you want to be part of it. If you're wondering what's going on and you're watching on YouTube, well, it's a TikTok experience that has the battle happening. I do live stream on multiple platforms at the same time because, I get bored by not doing so. I also don't like putting all my eggs in one basket. You might, but I'm one of them live streamers that does want to move forward with the content I create across the platforms for you to be able to revisit it and look at it. This is garlic salt, by the way. We're going to put some of that in there, and then we're also going to put some of this in here. This is also pepper. We got to get some pepper in there, too. We're making a sauce, guys. A sauce for not the salad, a sauce for the, what's it called? Fettuccine? I think it's fettuccine. I believe we're making the fettuccine. It is happening in this place in space. We've got a lot more diced tomatoes to put in there, but we do want to get that nice and hot. We need to see if we can cook up the stuff that's already in there right now. It's a place in space. It is what we make it. Don't necessarily make it about one specific thing. If you're looking for a place in space to talk about the problems of today, well, honestly, you can find that place in space pretty much anywhere else because everyone talks about the same things. So let's do the thing we can do here in this place in space where you can jump into my live stream and you can like the live stream, share the live stream, and be here with the other people that are here as I do make it happen in the kitchen. You can make it happen in your kitchen too. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you can if you want to. If you want to cook with me, you totally can. If you don't want to cook with me, you don't have to. But it is a place in space that's going to happen regardless if you're being part of it or not. If you're being part of it and you're having fun being within it, that's a great thing. It's a fantastic thing to hear. And I'm not necessarily going to be here for absolutely everyone of the world, but I am going to try to make it for as many people as possible. We only have a couple more things to do to make this live stream for you. But do help me out as I'm making the battle happen. Yes, si Italiano. Si Italiano. I don't know how to say that, or I don't know if I said it right. We can't hear her because I muted her. It is Amy that's in the live stream experience, guys, but it is a live stream. It's really about me. And she's talking to her audience, and I'm talking to my audience. And she has music playing, and it is a place in space. It's across the platforms. And I do want to make sure that YouTube knows what's going on. And when, she can be heard or seen, it's a totally different thing than when we're here on YouTube and, you're watching me and then you get confused because you hear someone else in the background, but you don't necessarily know who that is. That's the 5-minute timer. You guys know what that means? I've got to check to see if the pasta's done for me. To be here with you, it's a pleasure to make it happen, too. We do have the pasta looking pretty good, but I think what we need is a timer to go on for at least 2 more minutes. At least 2 more minutes. As I do like making a live stream, you could be part of it too if you want to be part of it. Get to know the others that are in the room, and also feel free to promote yourself. Join in and be part of the conversation. Follow me on Instagram if you want to follow me out elsewhere. How can she play music, but we can't? What do you mean we? It's my live stream. It's a place in space that's here for you if you're here for it. Since I live stream on YouTube as well as TikTok, I have to follow user guidelines that hold me to only using things that I own the rights to. And I don't own the rights to any of those copyrighted songs that she's using here on TikTok. On TikTok, they pay for licensing for the live streamers to be able to use them. But here on YouTube, they don't pay for licensing. I could pay for licensing, but I'm not going to. But thanks for jumping in and being part of it. If you're looking for a live streamer who's playing music, well, you can. There's plenty of live streamers who do that. This is a live stream that has me talking endlessly, and if you just like to observe and interact with me, then that's going to work out perfectly. If you're looking for something else, or if you want it to kind of turn into something that you really secretly want, you might not actually find this to be a fun place in space. I can only accommodate you so much. It is here with the place being a space where I'm documenting my bachelor years, and you can be documenting your years of life too by jumping in and being part of it and saying things in the chat, and I'll say your name out loud, and you can be like, oh yeah, my life's being documented too. Now, honestly, you could be catfishing me though. You could be someone you're not, and you could be someone you are. I'm not really sure where you're coming from, and I don't know what's going on with you, but I do make the live stream happen with the beef now needing to be cut up. We got to cut up a whole bunch of this beef, and this here right here is some well done beef, but when we throw it into this sauce, it's going to turn into a kind of like a more, it'll still be delicious. It's still going to be super tasty. This meat right here is some good stuff. We got 1 minute and 11 seconds left, guys. It is a nice place in space for us all to be part of it. If you want to be part of it, I don't know where you're coming from in life, but it is nice. It is here with it, as it is a place in space. And it is nice to be part of a place in space that has me saying thank you for jumping in. And yeah, you could be over there on YouTube if you want to too, or you could be here on TikTok, wherever you want to be. That's where you want to be. It isn't necessarily here for me to be able to dictate to you how you're going to enjoy and interact in the live stream experience with the others that are here too. Just be mindful. Some people like to come back, and some people are actually here for fun, and other people are here and they're not necessarily sure why they're here. You might be one of those people. It's a place in space that has me saying things to all sorts of people from all over the world. And as I do want to check this, I'm going to use the mittens because I look good in mittens. But do tap on that screen, guys. I see I'm frozen. I don't know how to fix that. And it is nice to have people asking me if I'm a guy. I am a guy. Oh, you're asking the other question. No, I'm not. But I am here. And I do say I'm a single male. I'm looking for a wife, and it is a place in space that has me being the bachelor that I can't be on a daily basis, where I'm helping out at my family's house, where my parents are, and my grandmother, who's 99, is here as well. We got 6 seconds left in the battle, guys. Do help me with the win if you can. And it does look like that the fettuccine is pretty much done, but we do have it happening with 2 seconds left. Can we make this a win? I don't know if it's going to be able to happen. Thanks for being here, Amy. We didn't make that a victory, but that's okay. Not all of the peeps are here. As I do my live streams on a daily basis, I tend to be pretty consistent with the time frames I do it, but we don't always have the same people coming in and being within it, because it is a place in space that has people also navigating their real life. And right now, there's all sorts of things happening, and some people are watching soccer. I totally understand it, but it is rewatchable, which gives people the opportunity to check it out later, which I do appreciate it when people do that and leave comments. And I do see it happen on a daily basis, where people do let me know that they watch my live stream still, but they watched it when it wasn't live. It does happen to be a place in space that is here for you if you're here for it in many different ways, so you can accommodate those feelings you got in life, looking for something to watch that isn't necessarily like everything else out there on the internet. If you like looking at a 36-year-old bachelor, this live stream experience is specifically for you. Thanks for being within it, and I do appreciate you jumping in and saying the words and the phrases, and also the hands waving at me, and people asking the questions. Whether you're here asking me what I'm looking for in a woman, or if I'm attracted to said women or said men, it's all up to you to ask me those questions too, and I'll answer what I can. But as I've said, I'm here being the bachelor I am, thinking about that special lady I could potentially settle down with in the future, while also showcasing the life I got, documenting my life for my young ones, which hopefully will come, because I'm looking to be a dad. Hopefully will come one day, and I do hope that this live stream experience ages well. As I do make the place a space, hopefully it will be revisitable with people coming in and making it fun for them to be able to be here too. Look at how we're dicing it up. We're going to make the nice, thin slices. We already cut this up yesterday, but we're going to cut it up again as thin as it can be, and we're also going to take out the pieces that have a little bit of fat on them. We're going to turn this down. This needs to be drained, and I've delayed on doing it already, but you know what? We got to do a double check. Let's make sure we've got this right. So it does look like we have the fettuccine. Oh yes, the fettuccine is done. You see how it's like it's barely staying in the pot. As I do want to give it another stir, we're going to take it another level. I'm going to just make sure to take that off and drain it in just a second, but we are going to actually turn off the burner there, and we're going to move that from where it is in just a second, as I am still cutting up the meat. We want to cut up a whole bunch of beef, and we're going to throw the beef into the sauce right there, and then another can of diced tomatoes. That's right. And as I do make it happen, the diced tomatoes that are in there right now, they're going to be a little bit more overcooked. It'll actually be better this way. I've already figured this out. I've made this before, so I am having fun making things here in a live stream where you can rewatch it time and time again. I do like to use peas, and I do like to use tomatoes, and yes, I'm using this to be a place in space for me to hang out with people online, and you can be hanging out here too. If you do like internet experiences, this one's here for you, specifically you. It is nice to have people saying hello and being within it. I don't know where you're coming from in life, and I do hope you have fun watching me cut some things up in this live stream, where you can see that I'm cutting up the beef. You couldn't see it for a second because I had a can in front of me. Yes, I can't. Oh, you guys want me to put the ice water back there? You're right. Let's put the ice water back there. It is fun for me to have it be a place in space that has me having fun with you. If you do like having fun with me too, it's always nice to be here online. Ice water is the unofficial live stream sponsor, and it isn't necessarily for one specific person. But as you guys come in and be part of it, I do appreciate you guys doing so with the positive and the fun energy, like I'm creating it for you to be able to be in it with me. As I don't know where you're coming from in life, if you had a good or a bad day, that's really not my business, but you can always share, and you can let us know what's going on with you to a certain degree. It's a public place in space, so be mindful on what you decide to share, but I'll be here with you if you want to be here with me too, in a place in space that's happening daily for you to be able to jump into it too. Yeah, I know, right? I got a lot to say. It is fun, and it is nice, and it is entertaining, but we do have to put I think I need to deal with it now. It's going to get weird if I don't drain it. When it comes down to pasta, you want to cook it, and you want to drain it before it's been on there for too long, because then it gets like weird and mushy. You know what I'm talking about if you make pasta. Anyways, the place is a space where we're making fettuccine pasta. Wow, one of them came out. Huh. It's interesting. This pot's supposed to drain without anything falling out of it, but you know what? Sometimes something can fall right through just at that right angle. You know what I mean? Anyways, it's a place and space that does have it happening for anyone to jump into it, to be in it with you. It's a pleasure too to see you jump in and be part of something that I do for you on a daily basis. That's right, you. I do it for you, and I do it for you, and I do it for the other guy, and I do it for the other guy, and that other guy, and that other guy, and that other guy. We're here online in the many places and spaces where it's a lot of fun to see people come in and be part of it. We're going to use all the rest of this butter. Yeah, lots of butter on this. It's okay. This is the right way to do it. So this is about like 2 tablespoons of butter, something like that. We already put a little bit of butter on there, but we're actually going to do that too. And we're going to get that out and into this in a moment. But before we do that, let's get that butter melted and let's make sure nothing sticks. We don't want it to stick. No, no, no. No sticking. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space that we got it happening for people coming in from any walk of life. You could be coming in from somewhere that I don't know where that is. And honestly, you don't have to disclose where that is, and that's okay too. It's a fun place and space for me to say thank you for jumping in and being part of it. We're still making a salad, and we're also doing that thing where I make this the sauce. We still have the sauce going. We have a little bit more to do on the sauce. I just need to put the meat in there. And we have the spaghetti, basically, not spaghetti, the fettuccine has been heated up and that's basically ready to go. But this is a first handful of meat, and we're just going to throw that in there. And we're going to put that on the low burn still. And we're also going to add in more of this in a second as well, and this sauce. Yes, we've got some things to put onto it, and it is wrapping up. Before you know it, I'll be eating dinner. You want to eat dinner with me? Order yourself something, or potentially get yourself in the kitchen and cook with me today. It is fun to have people saying spaghetti in the live stream. This is fettuccine for you. Is that here in this place and space that you choose to be? Is he from USA? I am from the States. Thanks for mentioning that I'm here for you. If you're here for me, being like, is he here for me from the States? Yes, I am. I am here in the States. If California is the state that I reside in, I don't know where you're coming from in the world. You could be in the States of the United States. You could be elsewhere. It is a place and space that's here with the people coming in and asking questions and potentially getting to know me. As I get to know them and they get to know me, we all show up for each other in these places and spaces. As I do like making a live stream experience for those that look for a place and space to hang out with others, it is nice to be able to do so, and I do appreciate all the efforts that others put into it as well. Whether you come in asking questions and making it fun for others to be here, you might police it a little bit and act like some of the moderators, even though you might not have that title, and I really do appreciate people coming in and making it a place of their own, as well as making it fun for me. You had Taco Bell? That's nice to hear. It's fun to see people coming in from all walks of life, telling me what's going on with them. It is not necessarily a place and space. It's all about one specific topic. We just have fun looking at each other, potentially talking about the nonsense and having some fun. Here online, I'm bringing my energy to it, and as I'm a performer and I've been doing this for years, I do like you doing it with all you wonderful people. So jump in and be part of it. Support the battles when you can, and support the live stream experience by liking and sharing it and being a follower if you're not one yet. If you're new here and you're really enjoying it for what it is, I do them daily so then you can come back and be part of it with everybody else that jumps into it too. And as we do want to cut out any of the fat, we don't want to put that into, no, none of the fat deserves to go, or maybe some of the fat. No, none of the fat. Let's put none of the fat into the actual mixture of this little sauce that we're making. We do have the fettuccine that's already been cooked up, and we do have the tiny knife being used. Why am I using this knife? I cut so much slower with it. But you know what? It does feel good to actually make things nice and tiny with it because it's a tiny knife. Eve, thanks for being here with the laughs. I do appreciate that. It's too late for you. I don't know where you're coming from. It might be somewhere else in the States. I'm not sure what's going on with you, and I don't know where you're coming from in this live stream too, because it happens to be a place and space that has me being here online where you can be coming from anywhere in the world. Yes, and it is a live stream experience that's also starting off here, the July experience. Welcome to my July. Yes, July, it's July 1st. How time flies here on the internet where we do get to know other people. Ice water is a great drink to consume in my live stream. If you haven't figured out what you want to drink while watching my live stream, you might want to get yourself a glass of ice water today. It might make it easier for you to be here with me as I'm here with you and you're here with me too. We can have some fun talking to the others that are here, and consuming the ice water is tasty. Man, am I a lucky guy to have ice water in my live stream. Not everyone has access to ice water either, so I understand. Yeah. As I do enjoy live stream experiences, you can get to know me on a daily basis as I'm mixing up the meat and the potatoes and the peas. This sauce is a little bit more like, well, actually, I've never made this sauce before now that I think about it. I've never done it without ground beef. It's not ground beef, it's like a steak that's in there. But it is fun for me to make it happen, and I do appreciate you guys jumping in and making it fun for me to jump in with you in a conversation that has other people coming into it too. As I do like to see people come into the conversation with that positive energy, it's not necessarily going to be a place and space that I'm going to be able to police everybody. But I don't read everything everyone says because I have fun reading what I want to read, not necessarily what's been read. What? I know, right? Anyways, it's a place and space that has me saying all sorts of words and phrases. You just mean for a say what up? Oh, nice to have you here. It's nice to have you in the live stream experience. It's nice to see you. And it says Papa. It's nice to have you here, Sinclair. I hope you're taking care of yourself as I make the live stream happen on a daily basis. You guys can be jumping in and being part of it as I do try to make sure to create the place, it's a space. I'm pretty good at it, as I do like to have it be a place and space for people from all walks of life. I'm not necessarily going to be able to accommodate everyone in the world. But if you can find me to be a fun person to talk to, well, we'll have fun talking to each other on a daily basis because I'm here for you if you're here for me. If you're looking for a live stream like this, it isn't necessarily for one specific person, but I do try to make it for as many of you as possible. And if you have your own things going on, you have your own things going on. Don't force yourself to come to my live stream. If you don't feel like I treat you right, or if you don't feel like the live stream experience is a great place for you, you can basically take it elsewhere. But remember, I am here with those perimeters of creating a digital footprint. And I've been here time and time again, and I do enjoy creating the place to be a space. And everything I've done so far has been here online for you to be able to take a gander at it and be able to make clip shows if you want to make clip shows. If you want to clarify how you're feeling or how I'm showing up in my live stream and you don't necessarily like how I'm showing up in my live stream, you can easily communicate that with me if you're good at communication. If you're bad at communication and you get like all crashed out with it, I don't necessarily know how to help you besides telling you to give me some time codes. Let me know how you want to show up with me if you do want to be within it too, and all the others that are here in it. You took your melatonin? Well, it looks like sleepy girl's in the room. That's right, I'm talking to Melody. She's going to get all sleepy. She's going to fall asleep. And then we won't have her here. And then I'll miss her. Anyways, the place is a space, guys. That is what we make it. Do have fun looking at me as I have fun looking at you in a place of the internet that has me saying thank you for jumping in to have fun with me too. As I'm having fun online documenting my life, I'm also having fun in real life. I was going to cook anyways, so I like to live stream myself do so. And as I do so, I provide you with an opportunity to jump in and jopple on in. Yeah, jopple all in. Jopple on in. Anyways, the live stream experience says that. Oh, thanks for that. I do appreciate the gifts and the likes and the shares. It's nice to have you guys jump in and be within it. We've got Melody giving the heart puffs, and that's always nice to see. I do appreciate people coming in to make the place a space for them to be here with me and for me to be here with you. It is what we make it. We're going to make the salad now. We do have that still happening where we got to put on the last 2 cans. It is fun to make a live stream experience where I cook in the kitchen and then I eat the dinner. Do you want to eat dinner with me? I'm about to start eating dinner pretty soon. It's normally like me cooking for a lot longer, but what we made tonight was a fettuccine. You guys helped me make that decision. I did appreciate that. This right here is the ingredients used for this salad, that's for sure. Anyways, it's a place and space, guys. Thanks for the rocky melody. It's not, or the retro melody. I do appreciate that. It is a place and space melody. Do you want me to do a battle before you end up going off to bed? I know you took that melatonin. I'm not sure what you want me to do, but it is a place that I do acknowledge those that come in on a daily basis, and I really do appreciate those regular viewers. The ones that support the live stream experience with the gifts, the likes, and the shares. And it doesn't necessarily happen in this one place and space without me saying thank you to all of those that have jumped in and been part of it time and time again. Time and time again. It is nice to see the gifts, the likes, and the shares, guys, so do continue to be part of it. What exactly are we making? We've got a sauce being made over here, and we're like burning it. Yeah, we're basically burning it. But we also need to put the rest of this together, which is a salad from a salad bag. It's like an ultimate Caesar. What's the difference? We haven't been able to figure it out, but it is a place and space that if you know the difference, feel free to share. It is nice to have the live stream be a place and space for you to be in it with me. And I do appreciate all those gifts and those likes, and I do see people coming in, giving me what they can, as it is a place and space that is what you make it. It is also a place and space that if you decide to support it, I appreciate that too. Yeah, that's some shaved Parmesan. That's on there. And then we're going to take this spoon and we're just going to flip everything. Oh, yes. Now that is perfect. Yes, it is. And now that's starting to dry out a little bit, which is what we want. We want these things to dry out just a tad bit. We don't want the chicken, we don't want the beef to cook that much more, but we do want everything else to cook a little bit. you have the pasta still nice and hot. I put some butter on that. That's going to make it easy for me to use in a little while as well. Do get yourself in the kitchen if you do want to cook with me. I've already gotten myself under, well, what's this one again? This is like I think this is just spices, green spices. I mean, I don't actually know all of these ingredients. These are croutons. It said one of the ways. One of those ways. I get it confused all the time. Anyways, it's a place and space that's here for you if you're here for it. And I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being within it. And I do like people coming in and saying all sorts of words and phrases. We've got the mind blown. Ooh, that sounds like a fun gift. I didn't even see it. Is that something that had like an effect to it? Did it like go over my brain and go blown? Like boom. Anyways, it is a fun place and space for me to make it happen, guys. Yeah, I sometimes put the trash in my back pocket. It's just easier, so I don't have to walk away and there's not a bunch of trash in front of me. I do need to make this a place and space that I do have fun looking back at it. So, sometimes you just got to make a sacrifice. This is the dressing that's going on to the salad right here. What we've got is a Caesar dressing going on to it. Thanks for the mind blow again. I wasn't looking. Oh my, Melody, you gave it to me twice. If it's an effect, I can look back at it later, so I can rewatch it if you don't want to do it again. But if you do it again, maybe I'll pay attention. Anyways, thanks for being in it. Thanks for being part of it. And it doesn't look like there's much of an effect to it, but I do appreciate you guys being within my live stream experience and making it a fun place and space for us all to jump in and be part of a place and space that has us all saying the words and the phrases. Yes, because I'm saying words and phrases. You could be saying words and phrases too. This is Ultimate Caesar, if you were wondering what type of salad this is. Yeah, shaved Parmesan, some seasoning on there, some good dressing. And yeah, this will serve about 3 to 4 people. In this house, 3 people, as I do like making it happen. This is going to be a delicious salad. I can't wait to eat it. We're going to let that sit for a second because now we got to bring our attention back on over to the sauce. And we're going to be ending the cooking portion of the live stream and eating pretty soon. So get yourself, where you need to be. We also have some cheese that needs to be used as well. But this place is a space that has me opening up a couple of cans. We'll do tomato sauce, and we'll do tomato diced. And in this place, it's a space due to how you... Hey, Vicky, nice to have you here. I do see people are coming in and saying hello and be a part of the conversation. Some people aren't saying hello and just jumping in with their wonderful names, like Vicky. What a great name. I don't know very many Vickies. I've always hoped to meet one. In the future, I look forward to it. Maybe one day I'll make a friend named Vicky. Maybe I'll have a daughter named Vicky. Who knows? The live stream experience has me documenting my life, and the things I say today are things you'll be able to look at and revisit tomorrow. Yes, I do have trash in my pocket, and I'm taking care of that now. That's what you hear. Me moving the trash into a different area. Yeah. And now we're going to take this guy, and we're going to open this guy up. It's a can. When I say this guy, I really meant this can. Anyways, it is a fun place and space for me to jump in with you. If you do like it for being what it is fun for me to make it for you. Yes, that's me talking to you specifically. Now, these are also diced tomatoes going into it. Yes, diced tomatoes. And I feel like now what we have is a delicious sauce. It's a bit big, but you know what? It feels right to me. So let's just make it fun for us all to jump in and be part of this live stream. As I do have the salad made, we are going to take this beef and we're going to put this over here. And we're going to, what else are we going to do? Drink ice water? I mean, if you're not staying hydrated, what are you doing? 2, you got a snack bag? Well, that sounds fantastic. I do like snack bags of goldfish as well. The live stream experience has me moving it around, and the sauce is basically done. Yes, the sauce is, we're going to let it heat up a little bit more. And we will, you hear that sizzle? The sizzle's away. No more sizzle, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Anyways, it's a place and space that has me saying thank you guys for jumping in and being within it. And I don't know what's going on with you, but this is the salsa. This is the sauce I made in this live stream tonight. And yeah, it has the tomato in there. We just need to make sure it gets nice and hot before we end up serving it. It is bubbling, which is actually a pretty good sign. But I do want to make sure it gets nice and toasty, nice and hot. And then we're going to make a couple plates. Let's make sure to get the big plate out for the dad. That's right. You know what? Dad? Do you want salad and pasta?
Yes, please. Little salad.
A little? Do you just want like a separate bowl of? Do you want the little?
No. You can put it all together.
You want it all on one plate?
Sure.
Okay. Are you sure? It's gonna be very I'm gonna actually put this in a bowl. This is a pasta. The sauce is really saucy. Yeah, sassy. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space for you if you do want to be within it too. We're going to give my dad a pasta that I'd made here first. We're going to do him and make sure that he's all served up first. And then we'll do the ma, and then I'll serve myself. It is a place and space that is here for you if you're here for it. If you're looking to eat dinner with me, yeah, I'm touching it, but I cooked everything. Anyways, I don't like doing this. This is like the weirdest part. Yeah. You know, I don't necessarily feel good about the way that fettuccine ends up coming out of the bowl. I mean, out of the pot. It's just a little harder, in my opinion, to scoop it up and even to eat it. But it is a place and space, guys, that you can be part of it if you want to be part of it. We are making it happen on a daily basis, and I see you're getting requests to do the co-hosting, but I ain't doing that right now, but we can do it later. It is fun for me to make the live stream happen. If you're looking for more of a raunchy, spicy live stream, this ain't that type of live stream. But I know there's plenty of them out there, so do take a gander at what you got here on the internet in this place and space. But if you're looking for something a little bit more, you know, on the other side of things, maybe even political or maybe topical or maybe conversational in a sensible way that makes it somewhat educational, you might want to actually find something else to watch. I'm just going to disappoint you. I'm not even technically a chef. I just have fun cooking in a live stream experience that has people coming in from all walks of life because I'm here in California, living up my life, making it a fun place and space as the bachelor I am, creating it for those that do want to look at me. And if you don't want to look at me, what brought you here? Was it the algorithm? Most likely. Anyways, the live stream does have me saying thank you for being within it. You know, we're going to make this easier for even him to eat. I just feel like it's just too long. So I'm cutting them in half. I just don't feel like it's easy to eat, you know? It's a place in space, guys. Fettuccine is its own thing. And I do see you guys jumping in and being within it, and it is not necessarily for one specific person, but yeah, I'm kind of cutting up the pasta. You see me doing it. I'm making him some food. He does like food. I guarantee he'll enjoy this more. It's easier to eat if it's like this. It gets messy when it's like big pieces and whatnot, but we are just making sure that now it's like, you know, a little bit more. Yeah, that feels good. You see, now that's the way to go. Nothing's too long now. All of them are kind of like cut up. Yeah, now that's the way to do it. Now we're going to cover it with some sauce. And Dad, do you want any cheese?
No, thank you.
We're going to also serve him a little bowl of salad as well. But right now what we got is this sauce going on to it. Yes, this sauce is going on to it, and we're making sure to give him as much as we can. We're actually going to flip it. Yeah, let's flip it around. He'll enjoy it. He does enjoy tomatoes. We're actually trying to just get on as many tomatoes as possible. And in this way, he'll be able to consume a delicious meal that I made for him in this place and space. For you to watch me do it, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to be eating soon. I do need to get my mother's also served up as well. You're watching me make dinner for not just myself, but also for my parents and grandparents sometimes. In this place, it's a space, but this is the pasta that I was able to make tonight. And now we move on to also giving him a little bowl of salad. Yeah, a little bowl of salad. It'll do him well. Yes, salad's delicious, especially when it's a Caesar salad. Yeah, this is going to be good for him. He's going to enjoy all of it. And he doesn't need a knife, but this is the meal that my dad's eating tonight. And thanks for calling me a cutie. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you guys jump in and be part of it. I do appreciate that new follower as well. It's nice to have new followers jump in and be within it. I'm going to be eating dinner soon, but we're making dinner for the dad, and it is here for you if you're here for it. And I am actually making it. Oh, thanks for the gifts over there on YouTube as well. It's nice to be here on all these platforms with all the gifts and the likes and the shares. I do appreciate you guys supporting my live stream. Emily's here. Well, I'm going to be right back. It's nice to see you, Emily. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself and treating yourself well. Dad, I got yourself some pasta right here. And then here is your salad. Do you need anything else? You have your new pedigree. You have a fork right here.
Thank you.
But you also have your salad right there.
Thank you, son.
Yeah, you're welcome. Grandma, you're okay? Do you need anything?
No, thanks.
Do you want to talk about anything?
What?
Do you want to talk about anything?
No, thanks.
You sure? You tired? Did you go on a run today?
I work.
Did you go on a run today?
Run.
You went running today, didn't you? No, you didn't. I have fun talking to my grandmother. I just like asking her questions that I didn't know the answer to. It's a place in space. We'll clean the kitchen in a little while after we're done eating, so do join me for that too. But we got to check to see what the mom, not the grand, but the grandma. Hey, mom. Do you want pasta and salad? Do you want me to bring you pasta and salad? Do you not want pasta? All right, so Dad, what do you think of the pasta so far? Dad, is the pasta good?
It's not cooked enough, son.
What isn't cooked enough?
The pasta.
The sauce or the
The strips, they're hard.
Hmm.
Try it and see.
Oh, you don't like it like this?
Hmm?
You don't like it like this? They're not,
It's too hard, son.
well, it is a place in
Sauce is
space, guys.
good.
It's here for you. When it comes down to fettuccine, I guess I could have made it like softer
It's okay.
than it is, but I like it like this because it's a little bit more. So we did it for 15 minutes, boiling it nice and up. I don't like it to be like too gushy. I like it to kind of be a little bit more firm, but apparently my dad does like it when it's a little more gushy. Gushy. But
You like it nice and chewy.
it is nice, and it is nice that. Do I have a boyfriend? Thanks for asking. No, I don't. I don't go that way. I'm looking for a girlfriend and someone to settle down with. Actually, I'm not looking for a girlfriend. I'm looking for a wife. That's right. I want to skip that whole girlfriend thing. But thanks for asking if I had a boyfriend and if I went that direction. I do appreciate it. It's such a compliment. I do have people asking the question all the time. And as I do have myself here online, I'm not necessarily against people asking the questions. I do understand it is a place and space in order for you to get to know me. And in order for you to also fantasize about talking to me, you got to understand what I'm looking for in a special partner, and I'm looking for that feminine energy. If you got a lot of masculinity to you, I don't find that to be attractive. In fact, I don't even know why girls are attracted to guys. We are not necessarily the most appealing of things. But then again, if you're a guy and you're attracted to other guys, I'm not telling you that you're like wrong for being attracted to what you're attracted to. That's you, and that is not for me to determine for you. Just as a male over here looking at the pretty ladies of the world, saying to myself, which is going to be mine, and also trying to figure out which one I can settle down with. I know mine. I guess I'm possessive. It is a place in space that has me making a little bit of a bowl for my mom. Let's make her the same type of thing. Where we're gonna do. She does the lady. She's the lady of the house, and she does the girl dinner all the time. Yeah, she's a big girl dinner person. So we're gonna give her a little bit of salad in this thing. And this is the meal I'm going to be bringing my mother. Thanks for coming in and being part of it, guys. I do appreciate people flirting with me and getting to know me and asking me about the preferences of life, what my red flags are, what my green flags are, all that jazz. It's always nice to have people come in and be within it. And I don't know where you're coming from or what time of the year it is for you. It might be in the future. It might be in the past. It's all up to you to decide how you jump into it, too. So do be mindful on how you decide to talk to me and the others that are in the live stream experience. It does happen to be a place that's a space due to how you make it as well. Now, I did make this a little bit more on the, tangible, or not tangible, the rougher side. Not the rougher side. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me saying, this is fettuccine. We are going to cut these fettuccine pieces in half because it's just a lot easier to eat. And that is something I like to do in my live stream. Make things easy to eat, not just for me, but for my parents too, as they eat dinner too. I make dinner for them when I can, and it is a place in space. It does happen on a daily basis. Get to know me and the others that are here. I do like to do the live streams for anyone that just want to be within it. And it isn't necessarily for one specific person, but it is for as many views I can make it for. So I do enjoy you guys jumping in and being in the conversation. It's not necessarily going to be a place in space. It's going to be like this forever. So if you come along on the journey as I do document my life and have people in it on a daily basis. I don't know what it's going to look like in the future, but I do know what it looks like today and what we are doing in this place in space, which is cooking in a kitchen. If you're revisiting my live stream from the future, it's nice to have you here. I hope I am doing well, and I hope you're doing well too. And we are also going to give that a flip, and we're going to give her a little bit more. This is the meal for my mom, and that is what she gets. She'll enjoy it. It looks tasty, don't it? The live stream experience is a place in space where I do enjoy creating the place for you. If you're hearing it too, it is nice to see you jump in. Josh is asking to do some sort of co-host, but we ain't going to do it. It is nice to have people come in and be part of it. Yeah, this is girl dinner for my mom. It's pretty good, right? It is something that she will enjoy. I know it. I do got to bring it to her. I'll be right back. So be part of the live stream experience by interacting in the chat. And crosstalk's always encouraged, as I do enjoy making it a fun place and space. You can have fun looking at me, be here with you, but I'm going to walk away for just a second. Just a second. You can still see me in some ways. No, you can't see me at all. Not at all. We can hear me. And I do have a little bit of food for you, but it's a pasta. Oh, you're welcome. It's a place in space, guys, that is here for you if you're here for it. So do join in and be part of it. We're going to serve up me now, and then I'm going to sit down to eat with you. You want to sit down to eat with me over there, wherever it may be that we sit down to eat dinner together. Do be mindful on how I decide to be here with you, too. And it does seem like you have someone asking if I'm AI. Oh, well, that's a great question. Can I think about it and let you know later? I got to read into it and see how I want to be able to identify myself. In this place in space, it is here for you if you're here for it. And what we've got right here is a pasta that was made with a tomato sauce being made for it, and also we have the rest of it over here. It's coming to that point of the live stream experience where I'm saying thank you guys for jumping in so far, and we'll go into the second act, which is me eating. This is still the first act, basically. I know, right? I mean, depending on your interpretation of the acts and of the acts of my live stream. But then again, actually, that's something that you can normally disclose and figure out after the live stream's over. But hey, I'm not here telling you anything specific about how this place is going to be a space for you today. You know, because it is going to be what you make it, and I'm having some fun making it for me. As I do have it happen on a daily basis, we do get to know people from all over the world, and if you do like being in my live stream and you like talking to other people that are here, it is going to be a place and space for you to be able to revisit it. Yeah. Be mindful on how you decide to say the things and be part of it too. It's not necessarily going to be here for me to be able to like edit it with you. You know, if you're like, hey, can you edit the way I was talking to this person in the live stream? Actually, that's not something that you need to worry about. If it's like in the chat, it's not going to stay there forever. So if you think you're really contributing to the longevity of the live stream experience by saying a lot in the chat, that part of it actually is not going to be there for you to be able to revisit it. What do I do for a living? Thanks for asking. I work within the entertainment industry. I'm a freelancer in film and television. I do directing, producing, camera operating. Sometimes I jump in front of the camera. Sometimes I'm that voice. And that's right, I got a good voice, so I can do the voice acting if I need to. It is a place in space that has me kind of like trying to figure out how to navigate working within an entertainment industry that's a very competitive one, while also it's falling apart in Los Angeles. But I don't just do those things I mentioned. I also am an editor. I can write, and I can do a lot of other jobs as well. On a set, I do tend to be somewhat of an assistant director title. That does tend to be something I've, been time and time again. As I do like being here online, it is me documenting my real life and also showing up online to create the place to be a space because I already work within the entertainment industry, and this is just a form of entertainment for people to be able to tune into and be part of. It is the reality TV of the 21st century, so it's a lot of fun to make it happen. And I do appreciate people coming in and being part of my journey in life, and you can even bring upon your journey into this live stream experience. If you do want to be part of it and you also want to promote your own work, you can do so to some degree. I appreciate people coming in and making it a fun place and space. With people coming in from all over the world, we got people coming in to promote themselves, as I do enjoy creating a place to be a space. It is fun to make it happen, and I don't know if you're here in this place and space to get to know the others that are in the room as well and to potentially make some friends, but social media does work in that way, so that would make sense. Don't feel weird about it. I'm 36. Have some fun looking and talking to me. You could be coming in, and as long as you're above 18, honestly, you deserve to be here. But if you're under 18, please don't engage too much, especially on my guest nights. Those are weird times for you to jump in and be part of the conversation. Oh, I see what you're saying, Dad. A couple of them are not cooked at all. This one's not cooked. You see that? That's strange. It didn't cook evenly. I've never seen that before. It's in the same water. Maybe I didn't have enough water in there. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place in space that most of the pasta's good. But I saw that piece and I was like, that's not how that should work. No, it looked like it was a clunk. Anyways, the place is a space that has me adding in my my stuff all together right here. Where did that thing go? Oh, I put it away. Well, good thing it didn't get wet. It was in the sink, but we do have it happening still where I need to serve myself up the pasta I just made, and I think I made just enough for the three of us. There's not going to be any left. That's good though. That's how it should be. It's a lot better for me when I make the food and there's not a lot of leftovers, and it's a lot harder for me to do it for a party of one, which I used to have the problem with all the time. And then I got used to it, and then I moved back in with my parents to help out around the house with my grandma, who's 99, and also with the pops and the ma, being the age that they are, they enjoy having me around, but it is a place and space that I'm in documenting my life, and you're joining me on my life journey, and I don't know where I'll be tomorrow, and eventually I won't be here, so do be part of it as it's happening, and do have the fun in the conversation with the others that are here, as I do like to make the live stream happen. I'm not sure where you're coming from in life in general, and you might be having a hard day, a good day, a bad day. A hard day and a bad day are pretty much the same thing, but I understand if you want to, be here in the live stream experience, making sure to clarify what type of day you had. Now this is my pasta right here. The last part of this is going to be an easy one. That's right. Easy peasy. I do appreciate people coming in and making conversations with me and everyone else that's in the live stream. I don't know what you're looking for in life, but I do hope that you jump in and add to the conversation with the people that are here. I do want to add in a little bit more of, not that one. I do want to add in a little bit more of garlic salt on the top, and then also a little bit more of the garlic pepper, and that's on mine, and these need to go away, and that makes it so that it's cleaner here in the kitchen as I'm moving along to the next part. You can eat with me if you want to eat with me. I'm going to sit down and eat dinner in a moment, so do join me today as I do make the food for me to eat with you and for you to eat with me. It'll be a pleasure to see you jump into being it too. What's up with you? It's nice to have you here, Rad Rat. I do appreciate you jumping in and being in the conversation. When you marry, do you want to live with your parents? When I get married, do I want to still do live streams with my parents? I'll still want to do live streams with all of my family to some degree. Unless that woman does not want to be in the live stream, well, then she won't be, because honestly, my wife will probably be perfect and she deserves whatever she wants. I will give that to her to a degree. But also at the same time, I do like to document my life online. It's fun. But I don't know what this is going to look like. It might turn into a podcast in the future. It might not be a daily live stream. This is me documenting my bachelor years. What it looks like later when I live stream, it might not look like this at all. It might look completely different. It might just be like a 20-minute live stream. Or it might be a 30-minute live stream. It might be something that's not even a live stream. It might just be a self-contained show. It might be a talk show. It might be a cooking show. It might be something else altogether, because I do work within the entertainment industry, and whatever I end up doing in the future, honestly, it's a variable that I can't necessarily predict, and I do hope to have a career that does have me creating content for you, whether I'm in front of the camera or behind the camera. But it is here in this place and space that I'm currently here with you right now, so you can ask me all sorts of questions. Yeah, your state is nice. Well, I do appreciate you letting me know. And it is nice to have people come in and be within it. I'm going to sit down and eat dinner in a moment. This is my ice water, and I see that we have biscuits still. Yes, biscuits still. And I have to clear an area on one of the two tables to eat. Both of them have a whole bunch of pills on them because there's a whole bunch of old people in the house. But it is a fun place and space for you to jump in and be part of it too. I think I deserve a dinner roll. We also need to get some cheese on there, and I need to serve my salad. Yes, I need to serve my salad. But this dinner roll is going to go to me. I'll take the burnt one. And Dad, do you want a dinner roll or anything? We have one dinner roll left. I don't know who's going to have it, but we'll find out. The live stream experience is a place and space so you can be part of it if you want to be part of it. Get to know me and others that are in the live stream as I do create it on a daily basis. Let's get some cheese on top of this. Let's get myself a little bowl of salad, and let's also find a place to eat and simmer on down. As I do need to kind of clear up a little bit of a space, I'll probably walk away for a second, but as it does happen to be a place and space, it has to be being mindful of. I'm creating a place that I also do have it being documented for you to be able to look back at it. What I am doing in the live stream experience is trying to keep you as engaged as possible, but it is also a place and space that it is what you make it too. So if you be part of it with the others that are in the live stream, and crosstalk is a great way to pass the time if I end up leaving the shot. But I end up being in the room still because I don't want to go that far, because it is a live stream that's here for you if you're here for it. Just be patient with me as I make it happen. We do have the salad going into the bowl, and I'm going to be eating a good little meal with all of y'all today in this place and space. It does have me saying, let's get some cheese on this thing too. Put some cheese on it, and then we got to figure out where we're going to sit. We already have the ice water all filled up. When it comes down to the cheese that we're going to use, which cheese do we want to use? Let's use an extra sharp. I've been eating a lot of Swiss cheese, so let's use an extra white sharp. We're still going to have it be a white cheese, not a Parmesan though. I don't need to use Parmesan. You could be using Parmesan. I'm not going to judge you. It's nice to have you here, Emily. What about, you said there are so many pills in this house. There are. This is a place in space that has some old people in it, and those old people take a bunch of pills because that's what happens when you get old. You have to take even more pills to survive, it sounds like. Honestly, that looks like an interesting thing to look forward to some degree. I already take pills today. I wonder what type of pills I'll end up taking tomorrow. Hey, it's a place in space, guys, that you can be part of it if you want to be part of it, as I do make it happen on a daily basis. I'm putting cheese, yes, cheese on top of my pasta. It is looking good to me. Is it looking good to you? Do be part of it if you want to. I do want to get down and eat the food if you want to eat with me, but I do still need to clean up some stuff before I'm even able to sit down to eat with you. And I even have to move the cameras. So it's not happening quite yet, but if you want to get yourself some food, you can eat with me as well, or you can just observe me eat, and it can be somewhat of a mukbang video for you. If you know other people that like to watch people eat dinner, well, I do be making it happen. And this is a lot of cheese, but is it enough cheese? Yes, it's not. It doesn't feel like it's enough cheese. It never does. Anyways, as I like to make the place a space, guys, get to know me and the others that are in the live stream experiences. I do like to make it happen. It's not necessarily for one specific person, but I do like making it in this place and space for anyone that does like to be within it. And as I do make it happen with the hearts and the roses coming in, the gifts that are seen, the gifts that are not seen, whether you're anonymously gifting or gifting with purpose and letting me know that it's you that's gifting, I do appreciate it happening. Yes, I appreciate it happening in these places and spaces. It does feel strange at times, but which table would you guys like me to sit at? Do people want me to sit at the dining table or the breakfast table? It is nice to have you guys jump in. You're eating ice cream? Well, no way. That sounds like it'll be delicious for me to watch, the live stream experience later and rewatch that part I mentioned that you had ice cream. Thanks for calling me handsome. I appreciate that too. All right, well, I'll do this side. Yeah, this side. Who knows? The live stream experience has people coming in from all walks of life, and I don't know where you're coming from in life, but I do hope you're taking the time to be in my live stream with the other people that are here too. It is fun for me to make it happen, and I don't know if you're here having a good time, but I do hope that you are, and I do hope that you're being patient with me coming back into the shot. I have to move a whole bunch of pills that I'm not necessarily sure how they should be moved or where they should go, or if they need to be moved a specific way. But it's not like, it's not like people couldn't hear me say it time and time again. So I'm taking care of it now because I do need to sit down and I do want to sit and eat the food as I did cook the food. I deserve to eat and cook, right? I deserve to cook and eat. I'm not sure. But anyways, the live stream experience does have it happening in these places and spaces with people coming from all over the world. And I don't know what they're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but I am moving a bit of the stuff to make it a place and space for you. As it does happen to be a place and space for you, you can be within it, talking to the others that are here. As I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, I could potentially be entertaining you or not, but I am cleaning up a little bit of. There's a whole bunch of stuff left to clean, actually. We have to clean the whole kitchen. So it's best that we do the thing where we actually make it happen over there in the breakfast nook area. I do like doing the live streams, and yes, they are a place and space that we do have lighting issues. We do have it happening time and time again. We're not turning lights on, and sometimes people turn lights off, and I guess that's okay. But I really do need the lights on, so I do need to make sure that the lights are on. I do appreciate you being in the live stream experience and being part of it, and I'm trying my best to make sure to work across all these different platforms. And as it is a fun place and space, you can be part of it too. I'm going on over to the breakfast nook to ask questions of you, and you can ask questions of me too. As I do need to, still kind of clean up a little bit of an area to be able to even sit with you. I'm here doing what I can to make it happen across the platforms, and if you do contribute to the live stream with gifts, likes, and shares, in doing so, you do make it all worthwhile. It is still worthwhile, even if you guys don't contribute with the gifts, the likes, and the shares. But I do see people that are coming in, spending that hard-earned dough. If you don't have money to spend on my live stream, don't feel obligated to do so. Just because I'm asking for it doesn't mean you have to give it to any of the creators that are out there too. It is a fun place and space, but it isn't necessarily going to be a place and space that makes it so then you have to pay to jump into it. You don't have to do that, but you can if you want to support it. And it's always appreciated if you do. But get yourself a good glass of ice water, because that's really what it's all about at the end of the day, ice water. It is delicious to make it happen, and it is nice to have people from Texas. It's nice to see you jump in. It's nice to have you here. And being a sweetie like you are, it's always good to see people come in and be within a place and space. It's definitely here for you. if you're hearing it too. I do enjoy creating a place and space for you, so do let me know how I'm doing, as I do like to see who comes in to hang out with me. You could potentially be on the roster of people that are here all the time, or you can come in when you can, and you don't necessarily need to be here with all of the words and the phrases that even I'm throwing into the conversation. Yes, I'm throwing lots of words and phrases into it, and those words and phrases aren't necessarily, crucial, but I am saying quite a bit of things. So do have fun hearing me say words, and you can potentially ask questions in a moment. I'm still moving things, making sure to have it be a place and space for you to be able to see me adequately and with some good production value. I try my best, so do give me some feedback and let me know how you're doing in the live stream experience. And if you do like it for what it is, it's always a pleasure to be able to create it, but it really wouldn't be what it is without people coming into the live stream experience and contributing to it with conversation and potentially even some feedback. I do enjoy the feedback when you guys have the feedback too. This is Swiss cheese, if you were wondering what it is. It is nice to have people say that, yeah, they are kind of skinny jeans. I like to see interesting people like you. Oh, thanks for saying such a great compliment. I do appreciate that. And it's nice to have you jump into the live stream experience, Rebecca. It's nice to see you come in and ask questions or potentially make statements. Thanks for noticing I'm myself. I am myself. Are you? Hopefully you are. It's fun to have people come in with people coming in from all over the. Oh, thanks for saying you like my glasses. I see the conversations being had across the platforms. I don't know if anyone's saying anything over here on the platform known as Twitch, but it is over here too, where you can see that there's a table for you to take a gander at if you want to take a gander at it. Yeah, that's right. Look at that part of the table if you want. And you have fun being in it with me and the others that are in this live stream experience, where you could be potentially asking questions or maybe even answering my questions if I'm answering and asking them. Hey, Kevin, it's nice to have you in the live stream, and I do see you jumping in and being part of a conversation with not just me, but the others that are here too. As we do make it happen across these platforms for you, you can be part of the conversation with the others that are here, how you see fit to a certain degree. But remember, everyone's coming in with their own feelings and their own experiences in life. So hopefully you'll contribute to the live stream experience by being in it in a positive, fun way, so we can all have fun looking at each other and getting to know each other without freaking out and rage baiting each other. It's the internet, so I understand when people do that. But I don't understand why people do that. But I understand that people do that. I just don't. Salute to you too. It's nice to have you in the live stream. Ice water? Yes, that's what I got. What do you have? You want to let me know what you're drinking? What are we eating? This is a pasta I just made. It's a fettuccine pasta that does have a good sauce on it. I made the sauce as well. We also have a little bit of a biscuit and also this wonderful thing known as salad. It's a Caesar salad that's an ultimate Caesar salad. Yes, it's a little different than the other Caesar salad, which is traditional. Wow, that's some good ice water. Get yourself in the conversation. Ask me some questions and do feel free to be part of it. Mara, thanks for being here. How can I talk continuously like me? Or how can you talk continuously like me? You got to go to one of those schools that helps you with voice acting. Janet Wilcox was my teacher at UCLA Extensions, and I do appreciate her coming into my life and also being a great teacher. She's really good at teaching you how to do things with your voice and your range. And it is nice to be able to make it happen. I'm cleaning all of this after. You don't need to clean anything. You're okay.
I'm just trying to make it.
You don't have to clean. You don't have to clean anything. I'm going to be able to clean the whole kitchen.
Grandma, grandpa's.
They can see it.
They can see it?
They can see it on one of the cameras. You can see that there's a monkey behind me if you're watching on Twitch. You can't see that if you're here.
So happy that you saw it.
I know, she used to go outside to look at it, but she doesn't do that anymore. I could see you being a great actor. Oh, thanks for saying that, Apple user 989979115. It's nice to have you here. And as I did pursue acting until I was 22, it's nice to jump back into it. And it's been about 3 years with me going back into the craft. I was behind camera, and now I'm back in front of it again. We'll just put this back over here until I throw it away. But it is fun to have it be a place and space for people to be part of it. Happy Wednesday to you, too. That's a lot of hair. Oh, well, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate you letting me know. Does anyone have any questions for my mom? She does like it when you guys ask her questions, too. She's standing around. Do you want to ask them questions?
I'm obnoxious, so I could answer anything.
She has some energy, guys. Does anyone have any? Have you ever taken Adderall? I don't know it. Oh, are you talking about ADD medication? I think that you've just spelled that wrong. But I used to when I was younger, and I don't advise anyone take that type of medication. But it is a place and space that has one more of those. I still don't advise that anyone takes that medication. There's plenty of other alternatives to use. But I do think that that one's actually one that people just kind of want. But if you do actually have ADHD, That one's more of an intense diagnosis, and it feels like it's actually something that's made for someone that doesn't have ADHD. Everyone that I know that grew up that also took it too, none of us really liked that drug. But then again, there's the elders that are like someone that gets diagnosed with ADHD when they don't
Like
deserve it. You know what I'm
me?
talking about, guys? No, not you. Like the people that don't have it. It is a place and space with people. Oh, is that Christy here? Christy's saying hi to Grandma and Auntie.
Christy, my
Your-
Christy?
Yeah, my cousin Christy's in the live stream experience. You know, nepotism's the thing, guys. So say hi to her.
Love you, love you.
Thanks for being in the live stream, guys. I think she's giving kisses back. It's nice to have people come in and be within it. If you're wondering what we're eating in this live stream tonight, it is a fettuccine pasta that I made the sauce for. I put cheese on mine.
Okay,
Oh, less addictive and stuff.
thank you.
Do I want kids? Absolutely. How old am I? 36. Thanks for asking. It is nice to have. Love you too, my favorite Auntie Peggy. Oh, it's nice to have you here saying things to my parents and everyone being within it. How many siblings do I have? 3 older sisters, but they're not a problem anymore because they're adults and they basically just kind of like take care of themselves now. I don't have to help them very often. But then again, they help me all the time because they're great. Am I dating? Absolutely. Is it hard? Yes, it is. Is it on Hinge that I mainly do the matching and potential, dates? Yes. And some of those dates don't work out very well. Some people stand me up. Some people stood me up. But hey, it's a place and space where you got to keep moving forward. If you're having a hard time navigating the dating scene, you got to keep moving with it or you're going to be single for the rest of your life. Unless you're someone that believes in more of the serendipitous types of things where you think you'll just run into your spouse eventually. Do I split the bill? No, I'd end up paying for it entirely because I'm one of those types of gentlemen. Ain't that right, Dad? I'm supposed to pay for the whole meal? You guys hear that? That's what my dad taught me to do. And as I haven't been dating, I set aside money that isn't necessarily being used for the dates that I could have went on last week and the date before that. I'll probably spoil my gal. Yeah, Dad does spill the facts. Is that Jessica Cat who's been here lurking the whole time, girl? I haven't heard you say a word. It's nice to have you in the live stream, and I do see people coming in and enjoying it for what it is. What's popping with you, even, Steven? It's nice to have the live stream happen, with it being a fun place and space. My mom's lingering around, and my grandma's going to go to bed in about 15 minutes, but she's 99, so if you have any questions for her, she's in the room too. They might not know I've only been here for like 2 minutes. Well, that's good to hear, Jessica. You got to announce it when you're in the room. I'll give you a shout out. It's nice to have you here. Do I live there at this moment in time? I moved all of my stuff into storage and I do have some things here and I do actually stay here for right now. It's been like this for almost a full year. Actually, I don't know. Something like that. At least 10 months. I've been here for 9 months. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space that has me documenting my life and I'm navigating it moving forward with all of you wonderful people coming in too. Can you tell Dad if he listens to blue? Can I tell? Oh, you want me to ask? Dad, do you listen to the blues? Dad? They're asking if you listen to blues music.
What?
They're asking if you listen to blues music.
Yes.
He says yes. Anyways, it's a place and space that you can ask those questions. Hey, Logan, nice to have you here. You think everyone should pay? For what? I work within the entertainment industry. Danny, thanks for being in it. Do you want more of the salad? It's over there for you. It is nice to have everyone saying hello to everybody. And you've been in and out? It's okay, Logan. I see you when you show up, and that really does mean a lot to me. What's my secret to being high on energy or having high energy? I guess it's the way I was born. I was always told I had too much energy. That's why I get medicated for it to go down, down, down. And then at the end of the day, I tend to have more energy for me to talk like this. It's actually a lot harder for me to do this if I'm medicated. It is true. I'd have to wait for it to kind of wear off a little bit. It is a place and space that's here for you if you're here for it. With Danny giving me a follow, I do appreciate you coming in, Danny, and I do appreciate you being within the live stream experience. If you want me to give you a follow back, let me know you're a robot or not. What are Mama's hobbies? That's a great question. Thanks for asking, EE Bug. Mom, do you want to tell people what your hobbies are?
At this time, nothing. I'm taking care of my mom and my husband. That's my life right now.
So you guys heard it? I can answer it for you guys, actually. She likes to color on her iPad. She plays a lot of games. Her hobbies are actually playing games. She doesn't realize it's a hobby. She also enjoys good books on tape.
Yes, I do.
And she does make time to do so, to listen to those books on tapes. And she does take the time to actually play this coloring game that you're supposed to like fill in the different areas.
I don't do that anymore.
And then there's another game that she also plays as well that has like the things in it, but she tries to exit the apps to not watch ads. What part of the boot? What part of the boot? I don't understand. We do love the Mama Magrdichian, don't we? Yeah, she is a gem. Thanks for saying that, Logan, and thanks for saying it, Jessica Cat, by coming in and saying that she's so popular.
I love you, thank you.
Color by number is a pretty fun game. That's one of the games that she usually does love to play. I haven't seen her play it in a while, but I have seen her play it for hours.
I'm getting back into it a little bit.
Oh, inherit the tape. Oh, thanks for calling me handsome, Miss Woods X. Oh, you're welcome. I do have fun introducing you to the future mother-in-law.
I need my grandma. Where's my pills? Grandma pills. Here.
The live stream experience is here for you. If you're here for it, guys, do have fun listening to the things that are being said. What do I do for a living? I work within the entertainment industry. Thanks for asking. Thanks for being patient. I see the question's been asked multiple times, but sometimes people are just tuning in and they haven't heard me say this. But I do work within the entertainment industry in Hollywood, California. That's right. In the Los Angeles area. Hollywood.
Hollywood.
My mom's also somewhat of a performer, guys. So do feel free to give those gifts, explore that gift gallery. Help me achieve those goals that I do have there for you to be able to help me out with. It is nice to have you jump in, but I am born and raised in Los Angeles, California, and I do work within Los Angeles, California. Even though the entertainment industry is kind of in a slump right now, it is still bouncing back, and hopefully work will come back in the healthy way it was 2 years ago. It hasn't necessarily been that good due to strikes and then due to things changing in the industry in general and then due to pricing, and then it just ended up kind of happening. Yeah, we're in somewhat of a rut, but it is going to bounce back, and I do believe that it will because, Los Angeles really is the film capital of the world because of the weather outside. It's always easy to film here. It is nice to be here online with people coming in from all over the internet, and it is a place and space where I'm navigating my life here online, and you could be navigating your life too as either a viewer or a creator. If you're also creating live streams, do feel free to get to know me, and maybe you can battle me in the future, and you can also be coming in and being part of the live stream experience, documenting your life journey as well, as it is fun to be here across the platforms. It is what we make it, so do enjoy it for what it is. I should go to Hawaii. I've been thinking about it. Thanks for saying it.
It's not the island's fair that is calling to me. It's not the bombing air.
You guys hear that? I've actually never heard that song before.
It's a little
Where's that from?
gal in a little grass skirt, in a little grass shack in Hawaii.
In Hawaii. I don't know that song. Benjamin, tell your mom I said hi, please. Jessica Cat. You want me to say it in your accent? Do you want me to say it like, Peggy, honey, I love you? Do you want me to say it like that instead? Or do you want to say hello, hello? You want to be polite? I want to be polite, so she's saying, in my accent, please. So do you want me to say hi, or do you want me to tell you you love her? Which one do you want? She wants both now. So you want me to say, would you call her by her first name?
Peggy Waggy?
Well, it has to be in a southern accent. So she does Benjamin baby. So it would go, Peggy baby, I love you. Peggy baby, hello baby. Or hello Peggy. How would you say hi to my mom? Would you get hello Peggy? Would it be something like that? Say both. I do like saying actually, Benjamin baby, I love you. So it'd be funnier if I said, Peggy honey, I love you. Yeah, that works better, right? Mrs. Magrdichian. You want me to say Mrs. Magrdichian? I've never done that in a southern accent before. Let me try it. All right, so if it's a Miss Magrdichian. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to practice. I can't do it. Mrs. Magrdichian. I just kind of also want to make it a sniggering, kind of like a, I'm polite, so yes, say Mrs. Okay, it's nice to have you guys here saying things. It is nice to have people jump in and be part of it. Thanks for saying I'm doing good with my southern accent. I still got to practice it, but it is a place and space. It is what you make it. Share it and do be within it. It is nice to have you here. I do appreciate you guys coming in. Ask questions. Be part of the conversation. And do be. What did you just call me? I don't know. What's your name? Jess? Nice to have you here, Jesse. Hey, Joe. Nice to have you in the room. Are you one of the, am I one of those bus driver people? Celebrity tours? No, I don't do celebrity tours.
You could do that, though. That's a good thing. You would be awesome.
I've always been told not to do it because apparently when people do that, they get stuck in those types of jobs. I used to actually, I asked if I should do the tour guides at Universal when I was a lot younger. And the relatives that work within the entertainment industry advised me that it's not always the best route to getting into the industry, and not a lot of people actually move on from those jobs.
Who cares? You'd be great.
Yeah, I know. I was told I'd be great by my mother right there. Is she going to sing again? She's singing all the time. I do get it from her. you should do that. I mean, I could. It's nice to have people be in it and be supportive. Kevin, are you still? I mean, right now, I would say that job's probably not necessarily available. Tons of people are getting fired in Los Angeles, and the job market here, with all of the jobs being either taken or the jobs being removed, it's really. Am I married? Thanks for asking. I'm not. I'm single. Mm-hmm. With a fabulous family to attach yourself to. You got fired before? Jessica,
Everybody has been fired before.
everyone that is anyone has been fired.
But that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I didn't have that many jobs.
you're right, except for her. She's never been fired before.
But I haven't had many.
User 1350036, that's Jessica Cat of the live stream experience with Jessica Catfish. You're eating with me too? Are you also eating in that graveyard you like to eat in?
Graveyard?
She lives next door to a graveyard. It's a long conversation. Or actually, that's pretty much it. It's a live stream experience that has me getting to know you, and you getting to know me. You tell me things, I'll remember to the best of my ability. It is nice to have it happen in this place that's a space. And I do believe my grandmother is the only woman in the house that has not gotten fired from anything. Because she's never worked.
Never had a job.
Yeah, so she's never had the ability to get fired. It is a place in space that has Isabel Powell 24 in the live stream being a new follower. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Benjamin, can you ask your mom a funny childhood memory of me? And you're nosy about it. Not right now, but in the future, she definitely can do so. It is a place in space that's here for you if you're here for it. And yeah, just shut that girl down. I was like, no, don't feel like that. But it is a place in space that we can jump in and be part of it. It isn't necessarily in this place in space that you can get to know everything you want to know about.
You're afraid what I'll say, right? Like the slap across
No,
the face?
I just want to talk
Okay.
more than anybody else. And if I let her tell a story, I have to stop talking and allow her to talk. And that's not fair to me, Jessica. No, it's not. But it might be fair to you. It's nice to have you guys jump in. But yeah, did you hear she said slap me across the face? Yeah, it has happened before. If you want me to tell a memory, I can. When I was little, all sorts of things would happen. And I was not necessarily the best of kids. But this one time, I really thought I could get away with my mom being in the front seat. And I decided that I would be like kind of giving lip and not necessarily being the best of kids or the best of a kid in the back seat. And I thought that I was out of reach. And she somehow was able to still discipline me from far away. And it was one of those moments in life that I realized my mom cannot be, underestimated. She does have the ability to smack my face if I'm saying something wrong, even if she is driving a car and has to reach behind herself and give me a good smack. Anyways, it's a place in space, and even those things that have happened are actually somewhat of happy memories to a certain degree. Not necessarily like the happiest of memories, but they are funny, and it is not necessarily that big of an issue. But I do. My mom smacked. Yeah, your mom smacked you too. I mean, it does tend to happen. You want to hear a Jessica Cat story, Joe? You should watch her live stream. She does live streams on Thursdays. I believe she does live streaming on Thursdays from her place of Alabama, from that time frame of 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. And she just likes to eat donuts on Thursdays. Her live stream is something you can catch if you know how to catch it. Give her a follow, though. She did recently because I called her bro. You called your mom bro and she slapped you across the face? That's interesting. It's not necessarily disrespectful, but I do understand it. The chat is nicer to me than you are, Jessica Cat. It is so great to have you here, and it is so nice to see that you do have the ability to feel feelings. She's real, guys. It is nice to have you guys jump in. Sinclair, thanks for coming back. Oh, and D Moni or Munin, thanks for being in the live stream experience as well. Sinclair, liking the live stream. User Catfish, liking the live stream. That's right, we got a catfish here. I'm still hungry. It has cooled down a bit. Maybe I'll put it in the microwave. Black Tanner, what's for dinner? I've made myself a fettuccine pasta. A fettuccine pasta with a good sauce on top of it. We're going to throw it into the microwave for just like a minute. Not even a full minute. I think 40 seconds is going to do just fine. I'm going to step away for 1 second, so do be within it if you want to be within it, talking to those that are. That looks so good. Thanks for being a part of it. I do appreciate you doing that thing, jumping into it and asking questions and giving compliments to my beard, my face, and my hair in general. As it does tend to be a place in space that has me saying all sorts of words and phrases, it is a place that's brought to you by, unofficially, Ice Water. Get yourself a glass today and do enjoy what I have to consume in my live stream. You can also be consuming while watching my live stream, if that's something you want to do. You don't have to be in my live stream experience tonight, so do what you want to do, as it is a fun place for me to do it with you. You can be part of it with the others that are here. If you do like ice water, that's something we have in common. If you don't like ice water, then we don't have that in common. But get yourself a glass today and don't delay. Stay hydrated with me as I'm hydrated with you in a place and space that is what you make it across the platform. In this place and space, it is fun for me to make it happen. And I do see that it is a place and space that has people coming in from all over the world. As I do like to be here online, you can be coming in and being part of the conversation with anyone else that does like to be within it. And I do enjoy you guys jumping into the conversation with the others that are here, as we do got Mom on the other side and Grandma over there and my dad over there. Oh, we do have people doing hashtag free Jessica Cat. I didn't even know that she was taken. She needs justice. Justice for what? Jessica Cat or Jessica Catfish? Which one are we talking about? We do have a lot of really great people in the room. Just be glad it wasn't a tie. Oh, well, thanks for joining in and being part of the conversation. As I am asking, what wasn't a tie? Everything? They think you are mean to me. Oh, well, be mindful on what you say in the chat, guys. Remember, we got bots, programs, and algorithms analyzing the live stream, and they don't necessarily know the difference between playful banter and someone performing hate speech to some degree. So if you do feel like I'm not necessarily showing up appropriately, or you feel like there's something that's being said in the chat that's not necessarily polite enough, do be mindful on how you decide to engage, as I also take the time to be mindful of the words I'm saying, because we do have bots, programs, and algorithms being introduced into the social media aspect of today, and it has been quite the journey for over a year. We're being analyzed in multiple ways. It's analyzing my face and also the words I'm speaking. It's also analyzing the words you're saying and things that are being done. You do be the bantering. It is nice to have you in the live stream experience. Remember, it is a place and space that is here for you if you're here for it. And I try to bring that positive energy. And if it is a place and space, they both always be sassy to each other. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate it. Mimi Kiki is here saying hi. Hello, Mimi Kiki. It's nice to have you in the live stream, the mermaid of the live stream experience. You got yourself all snuggled up in bed. You're in New York. That's pretty far away. That's 3 hours ahead. Your chest hair is pretty. Oh, thanks for saying it, Sherry. I do appreciate that too. It's nice to have people jump in and make the statements and create the place to be a space that has my mom singing in the background and me drinking ice water and a fork being used. A fork being used on a delicious meal that's here for you if you're here for it too. User 1350036, you have more chest hair than me? We should trade chest hair one day. I'll shave some of mine off and I'll put it in a bag and I'll send it to you. And then you shave some of yours off and you put it in a bag and you send it to me. You don't want to do that? Well, I'm still putting it out there as an offer. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying all sorts of words, phrases, sentences. You don't necessarily linger on one specific thing I say. Oh, Eugene Levy Jr. is something someone's saying at me. Once again, I get that all the time. I am not related to the guy, but I do appreciate people coming in and seeing it and being like, hey, this guy looks a lot like this guy. Anyways, it's a place and space. There's people coming in from all walks of life, and I do hope you do join in and be part of it, as you can be part of it too. I'm here for you, if you're here for me too. It is fun to make the live streams in these places and spaces with people coming in from anywhere in the world. So do join in and be part of it. And I see we got lots of people coming in. Expecto Patronum. Oh, this is not a Harry Potter live stream. Ben, did you already tell us how your day was? I did not get into that, but you know what? It is a place and space where we have the conversations being had. Thanks for letting me know I talk fast. I do know that about me, but it's always nice to have people tell me I do talk fast too. It is fun for me to make it happen, and I don't necessarily have the ability to talk this fast all the time, but as I do it in the live stream, it is for a designated amount of time, and it's my performance persona. And if you do go back and watch my live stream experiences, I tend to be good at talking endlessly for long periods of time. I love you too. I don't know you though, but I feel like I know you. Girl, he was rude to me. Jessica, I think you're doing fantastic. Jessica, do you want me to kick him? Mimi Kiki can kick me, but at the same time, Mimi Kiki is one of our moderators, so she's going to get down to the bottom of it. You have to head over to his place. Oh yeah, you need to head over here anyways, Mimi Kiki, and make yourself a plate, because I'm not going to do it for you. Oh wait, no. This is the last of it. I pretty much served everything up. What sign am I? I do need to get Grandma up. Let's get Grandma into the wheelchair. Hey, Grandma, I'm going to help you up so that you don't have to do anything. Yeah, I know, right? I picked you up nice and fast that time. Sometimes I don't even want you to help. But other times, do you want water, Grandma?
Mhm.
What type of water do you want? Do you want ice water?
No, just regular out of there. Take your
I'm just
coffee.
trying to get her to talk. But it's a place in space, guys, and you can be part of it if you want to be part of it. We got a 99-year-old about to take her pills before she does so. We do want to make it a place in space that has everything happening for you to be part of it if you want to be part of it with the conversations being had. And yeah, I'm wearing blue because it's the first day of July, and that's what you should do. Are you not wearing blue today? You should be. Thanks for the you're awesome. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you guys jump in and be part of it. Explore my gift gallery and do help me achieve those goals. I do have some goals over here for you to click on those and potentially give me the gifts where I'm looking for that acknowledgement. If you do want to help me achieve any of those goals, TikTok does see that and it does help me get into the other tiers of the live stream experiences with it being shared and liked. Whatever you decide to do actually contributes to it overall. So you just being here in general is a great thing, and I really do appreciate that. And that's free, so you don't necessarily need to be contributing with that moolah if you don't want to be doing the moolah thing. But I do appreciate the moolah thing when the moolah thing happens. But it is here at the Ice Water, which is an unofficial thing, which they don't pay me to say it, but it sure feels like they do. They don't though. But hey, it's a place in space. Thanks, Mimi Kiki, for liking the live stream. Thanks for the rose. Sherry baby. I bet you everyone sings that song to Sherry. I think it goes like Sherry. Or is it Sherry baby? Sherry baby. Oh Sherry, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight. I think that's the lyrics. Thanks for saying the dinner looks lovely. Mm-hmm. Sherry baby's here, so be nice to her, guys. Do people sing that song to you a lot, girl? Probably everyone goes, Sherry, won't you come out tonight? Come. I think that's the lyrics. I really don't remember. That's right. I love how Mom is in. Yeah, she's in the singing mood. She's on the other side. Thanks for being here, Mimi Kiki. And you can sing too if you want to. I'm not in your environment. You can sing over me if you don't want to listen to us talk. Peaceful Kevin's saying hi to everybody. But you know who's saying hi to Peaceful Kevin? Mimi Kiki. Yeah, I know, right? It's fun to be here, guys. Enjoy it for what it is. I'll get to know you wonderful people. It's a parasocial relationship. Shout out to you too as well. It's nice to have you here, Nick. Yes, watching hours. Ice water. My unofficial live stream sponsor because it's super tasty. Very delicious. If you're not eating a salad tonight, what are you eating? How are you keeping yourself in good shape? Do you have a balanced meal? Are you also eating pasta? Ben, your water looks extra cold today. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Ice water really does do it. Thanks for calling me kind of gorgeous. You want to get McChicken?
I think they should make that.
Thanks, Rebecca, for sharing the live stream. Can I braid that, please? You want to try to braid this? I don't think it's going to be possible. Maybe. In the future, we'll find out.
Okay, excuse me.
You want to push her to here, or
No.
Grandma? You going to take your pills, or what are you going to do?
That's right. She's taking pills.
Yeah.
We won't be in that.
What was that, Grandma?
We won't be in that.
No, you're not in the live stream, but you are off to the side about to take. You're gonna. I thought we were gonna do some of them first, not all of them at once. Do half and then half.
Too late. So I have a suggestion to all the people for the Olympics. The ice water should be.
She's trying to grab the glass again from
Here
you.
you go,
She's
Mom.
like looking for your help. You got to pay attention to her.
You're right. Okay, I'll get away.
Grandma, do you don't? Do you need anything else, Grandma? You don't need to go away. You can still say things. It's just Grandma was reaching for it, and you were looking at me.
I don't have anything to say, but good night.
Well,
Good
you guys hear
night,
that? She's
my
saying good
love,
night to you, wonderful
sweet
people.
night, my love. Bum, 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 bum.
Hair. I'm here for you if you're here for me too. Even if you're not here for it, it's here happening on a daily basis. But thanks for saying that, Rebecca. It's nice to have you here. He's like a Disney dad. Oh, well, thanks for saying that. Good night to Grandma. I need him or to be him. What? How does that work?
Hello.
Good night, Grandma.
It says Quiche party.
What?
That's Armenian.
You guys heard that? Anyways, it's a place in space. Do get to know me. Is that Lex Money in the live stream? Am I still single? Unfortunately. It is a place and space that has me saying it at times, and I'm not necessarily happy about it, but I am single and I am living my bachelor years documenting it. But, as I do try to date on the side, I don't always give people the information of me going out. It does take a little while for me to feel comfortable about talking either about a bad experience or a dates that just didn't work out. And when I do end up dating and it ends up kind of working out with someone, you probably won't hear about it right away because I do need to make sure to be present in my real life outside of my digital life. Even though it's fun to share all that's going on in my life here online, at times it can get interesting to be here online. And if I involve you guys in everything that's going on, then all of a sudden it becomes a group relationship. And it's not necessarily about me navigating it, it's about us navigating it. And I do see that, and I do see me growing on the internet, and it has been an interesting experience so far. And it's not necessarily in this place. The day Ben meets his wife, I'll be both happy and brokenhearted. Mimi Kiki, oh, I don't want you to be brokenhearted. Oh, we have to figure out how to set Mimi Kiki up with someone. We're gonna make sure Mimi Kiki has herself a love of her life. That girl's the mermaid of the live stream. She deserves it. Someone to frolic with in a meadow, even though she's a mermaid. She is here for you too, guys. Get to know her as I'm here in this live stream too. You make everything about you, about us? Question mark? What are you talking about? How about you? Sherry? What are you asking me?
Sherry, I'm telling you what I need.
What do you need help with?
Grandma's water bottle, sir. Sorry, I forgot.
None of this stuff is seen. You can walk into the kitchen.
They can't see me?
Nope. Unless you lean into the shot, they can't see you.
Am I leaving?
No, you'd have to lean onto the countertop. But you can go to the refrigerator, you can do what you need to do. Oh, thanks for that, Yama. It's nice to have you in the live stream, but I'm not gonna let you in. With me, Sherry. Oh, what about you? How about you? I don't know. We do need to figure out what's going on with me too. It's nice to have people jumping in and being part of it. I do not necessarily have this being a place and space where we're putting everything on display, but I do have it happening at times where I say, I'm looking for that girl to settle down with. And I know people have been asking me if I have a boyfriend or if I'm gay in the live stream. And unfortunately, I can't bend that way because I don't necessarily find the masculinity to be that much attractive. No, it's not that much of an attractive thing to see. But I do like bringing masculinity. But that's a little different because I like looking at me. But I like my own masculinity. Now, if I met someone that was me from the future, I don't know how that would go, but I would assume that nothing would happen. But then again, you know what? I don't know what's going to happen in the future. And I don't know if my future self is going to visit me. But it is a place and space that time travel could be disclosed in the future. And that's not happening today, though. So if time travel's around, that's interesting. I think he combed it. People do think I comb this. I don't. It naturally grows up. I still don't understand why, and it is nice. What's my favorite animal? That's a really great question. Can I have 6 to 8 business days to figure that out? And I'll give you a good answer. Time to travel. Venus, I feel you. I do want to go and travel, honestly, but I do feel like if I travel, I'm going to fall in love with some girl in a different country, and I'm going to bring back a wife. It's hard to date here in America. Yeah, it's hard, but it's easier to talk to girls from other states other than California. And Florida. Florida, honestly, the girls in Florida are hard to talk to too. But if you're in Florida and you're watching my live stream and you're a girl, well, fantastic. Thank you for being here. But are you watching my live stream instead of going out trying to meet a guy? Anyways, it's a place and space. I'm not putting you on the spot, but it is a place and space that has me saying, I'm here for you if you're here for me. But I do have this fear that if I travel to a different state, different country, I could be potentially, not different state, different country. I could be potentially distracted with the beautiful women of that country, and then find myself in a relationship with some girl, and then all of a sudden I'm coming home with a new wife. Yes, 6 to 8. Am I Armenian? Yes, I am. Thanks for noticing. And I'm looking for, whatever. Need art for the walls? Maybe. What are you asking about? Art for the walls in the live stream? This is my mom's house, so I can't change any of this stuff. If you're wondering if I could change the portraits in the background, I can't. But that's a cream of wheat for you. It is a place and space that does have the things being happening for you. Ray, nice to have you here. I do enjoy salad. Do you enjoy salad? Aw, that's very sweet of you. Thanks for saying you love how fast I talk. It is that unique aspect of my live stream. There's plenty of other live streams to watch, and I do want to make mine as unique as I can. And as it is a place and space, it's not going to be like all the other live streams. I do know some people come across live streams and they just like to have that familiarity. They like there to be structure, that all of them are somewhat the same, with the staring at the screen and the slow interaction and the looking at it, trying to figure out what people are saying and not necessarily always reciprocating conversation. You just got here? Thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate that you're in the live stream calling me intelligent. Tristan, it's nice to have you in the live stream, and I do appreciate you giving me the follow. If you want me to follow you back, let me know you're a robot or not, guys, and I'll try my best. Thoughts on sour cream? It's great on nachos. Thanks for asking. It is a place and space that has sour cream being used on nachos and on tacos at times, but I think that that's really all I use sour cream for. I can't think of anything else I'd use it for. Thanks for the you're awesome. I do appreciate the gifts. I'm not looking at what I'm putting in my mouth before I'm doing it. So I'm taking bites that are just bigger than they need to be. I need to be mindful of that. You love sour cream. I didn't know that about you, Kaylin. You're a giant robot? Well, I'm giving you a follow back. Thanks for letting me know. It's nice to have people come in and be within it. Silly Goose, thanks for the follow too. On a baked potato salad, tacos, the list goes on. Nini Kiki's right. Sour cream can go on more things besides those two things I just mentioned. But you know what? I don't eat with her very often. But when I do, sour cream is something that we do enjoy too. But something's going on. I don't know what that noise is.
Microphone. Here.
Why? Oh, never mind. It's a place in space that had the microwave on. With my hearing aids, sometimes I hear things and I'm not necessarily fully aware of what they are at times. Hey, it's nice to have you mention quesadillas. I do like a good quesadilla, and sour cream on a quesadilla actually works as well. What am I eating? Salad and pasta. Yeah, thanks for joining in. Those are still yummy. Yes, they are. My mom's around, my pops is around, and Grandma went to bed, guys. We're going to be cleaning the kitchen soon, but I'm about to finish eating all of my dinner. I know I haven't made much progress on the pasta, but I will. I will. What's my ethnicity? I'm Armenian. I consider myself a Middle Eastern. You ask what my race is. I won't say Armenian. I'll say Middle Eastern. But I'll say ethnicity is Armenian. But when someone asks what my race is, I'll just go with Middle Eastern. Because it seems like, we kind of have a thing going on with being labeled. Yeah. As everyone is these days. All demographics, all ethnicities, all races. Yeah, it's not a racist thing to say it, especially when you're in that demographic. Middle Eastern is not a race. All right, well, whatever. It's nice to have you here, Sean. It is a place in space that is here for you if you're here for it. And I do appreciate you guys coming in and being within it. Oh, thanks for saying that. I do like it when you guys engage and are talkative. It's nice to have people over there on YouTube engaging and interacting. Thanks for saying you get where I'm coming from. It's nice to have you here, James. Do I love to talk? Absolutely. But I'd really like to have a wife so I can listen to them talk. Some people are in disbelief about that. I do like to talk a lot, and I do say I like to talk a lot, and I do like to talk a lot in social interactions and social situations, but sometimes I just want to hear someone tell me about everything that's happening in their life and everything that's happened to them in that day. And I don't want to say a single thing. I just want to listen to what's going on, and I just want to be like, oh, that's really interesting. Follow-up questions here and there. I'm looking forward to it. What we eating? Oh, we're eating some wonderful salad and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. It's pasta for me tonight. Bro, it's nice to have you here too. You should breathe if you need to breathe, but it is a place and space that I can talk this fast because I've been trained to do so. And if you don't know how to talk this fast, that's okay too. It's not necessarily something that is something you need to be able to achieve to understand it. But it is something that not everyone can do, I found out. But it is a place and space that is what we make it. I love talking too. Oh my gosh, I love to feel it too much, you say. You should do a live stream. It's a great place and space to talk endlessly. Thanks for the follow. I can't say your name, but I do appreciate you being within it. It is nice, right? You love when I cook? I do like to cook. We are going to do the cleaning of the live stream soon. Roxy, thanks for being a new follower. Archer, thanks for being here and liking the live stream and being a follower as well. You like to listen to the takeaway? Well, that's nice to hear. Why do I talk so much? That's a really great question. I'll have to think about that. You want to give me at least 3 hours to think about it? Thanks for being here. Thanks for being patient. You tried reading a prompt? Oh, you tried doing the live streaming and the prompts confused you? They confused me too at the beginning. I used to just completely avoid everything that was being said in the chat because I couldn't necessarily process what was going on. It took me a little while to get used to it. The comebacks, they're so quick. Are they really comebacks if it's just me being energetic and having fun? They're not necessarily. Anyways, it's a place and space that has me now going back to eating my pasta. Now, what I made here is a pasta that has some peas in it. Yeah, some green peas. It has some cheese on it. It has some tomatoes in it. It has some broccoli in it. And it also has tomatoes. Did I already say that? It is fettuccine. My zodiac sign is Sagittarius. I look like a Persian. I do think Persians are beautiful, so thank you for saying that. Yeah. How old am I? 36. 36 and feeling young. And eating delicious food on a daily basis. Thanks for the follow period. It's nice to have you here. And I do see people are asking if I'm a philosopher. I'm not, but welcome to the live stream. And thanks for thinking so much of me. It's a place and space that has people coming in, and I see we're getting lots of people here tonight, and we also are getting lots of gifts, likes, and shares, which is always a great thing to see. And I really do appreciate you guys coming in and making it fun for me. You're a Sagittarius too? Look, we have that in common. Any 2005 in the chat? I'm not sure what you're asking. John Pork, thanks for being here. It's nice to have you in the live stream. It's nice to have a new follower like you, John Pork. Yes, what a pork to have in the live stream. It's nice to have people say all sorts of words and phrases. If you do like being in my live stream, this right here is a delicious meal that I'm consuming. Oh, thanks for saying that, John Park. Thanks, Mimi Kiki, for being such a great moderator and for giving announcements in the chat. To those of you who haven't already, check out my profile and do follow me across the internet. I'm on Instagram. I'm here on these platforms, and I'd be live streaming for you daily and also creating some short form and long form content for you to be able to watch on your own, on demand, whenever you want. But right now I'm here in this live stream, so no need to go anywhere right now. Just give me some. Ben, can you hit a backflip? Can I hit a backflip? I guess if someone was doing a backflip, I could hit them while they're doing a backflip. Is that what the question is? I used to be asked if I could do a backflip in my live stream all the time, which was always really confusing to me because I'm doing like a cooking live stream. I'm in a kitchen. I've never seen anyone do a backflip in a kitchen to where it's been safe. Seems like it's really unsafe to do that type of stuff in a kitchen. But then again, people are probably doing all sorts of stuff online. But if that's something you're used to seeing, you're following me on YouTube, Archer? Thanks for saying it. What's my favorite Armenian food? Lamajun. The one that's a little pizza. Well, thanks for being here and following me on YouTube for years. Nocturnal, nice to have you as a nurse in the live stream. We need more nurses here. There was a full moon the other night. I like how I looked like I could see if there was one. I don't remember that. But I'm not here learning everything. The lingo, you say? Yeah, the chest hair is amazing. It can be. Am I a nurse? No, but I know nurses. And I know people that are great at being nurse. Thanks for the follow, WTC. We do have a lot of people coming in, and the live stream experience is a great place and space where you guys are tapping on that screen, giving me many likes and shares, and I really do appreciate it. So keep coming in with that energy and do bring it to where it needs to be, a place and space for us all to be here with each other too. There was a strawberry full moon last night. Well, that does sound interesting. I didn't see that, but I do appreciate you guys coming in. And yeah, it does look delicious, don't it? Thanks for being in my live stream. I'm actually still eating, and then we have to clean the kitchen, and then the live stream's over. Another fun fact, Ben was on the Jimmy Kimmel Show. She's absolutely right. Mimi Kiki is right. I was on the Jimmy Kimmel Show. If you've never seen me on TV before, oddly I have been, so you can check out a clip with me and Jimmy Kimmel and even John Hamm. If you're a John Hamm fan, John Hamm narrates to a dating video that I am featured in. That's right. I have celebrity endorsements when it comes to me looking for a special lady to settle down with. Thank you, John Hamm and Jimmy Kimmel, and all those that work on the Jimmy Kimmel Show. It is nice to be able to have that on the, on the back burner for people to be able to take a look at that. Archer, thanks for sharing the live stream and thanks for being within it too. Yes, it is nice to have you guys jump in it. If you do want to see that episode, go to Jimmy Kimmel's YouTube channel and look at the September 18th, 2024 episode. I'm in that episode. And the John Hamm bit. It's like a 13-minute clip from 2024, and it is on September 18th. And you can also watch a little bit of a clip that I'm into on my Instagram. Yeah, that's right. The very first reel on my Instagram account has me on the Jimmy Kimmel Show as well. You can also see me on that show known as Let's Make a Deal with Wayne Brady, who I rubbed beards with. That's right. I have some TV appearances you could take a gander at if you want to. But I'm here right now, so take some time to be with me in this moment. You're very attractive. I'm surprised you already don't have a special lady. So am I. So am I. But I do live in Los Angeles, where it seems to be incredibly competitive. And if I ever feel like I'm competing for someone, I immediately shut down and just walk away because I feel like I'm an option. And if you feel like we're all looking for someone, everyone is somewhat of an option. That is inevitable when it comes to dating. But when you feel like you're an option, like really feel like you're an option, like they're waiting for someone else, or like they're talking to another guy, that is something that just makes it so then I don't want to talk to them because then they could pass me up later on. When that guy that they were interested in all of a sudden decides to like them, then all of a sudden I'm on the back burner again. Were you the 777th person I followed? Really? I was your 777th person that you followed? That is so nice to be that guy. Thanks for the follow, Alex. I do appreciate that. It is nice. Do you have chest? No, I do not have any tattoos on my chest. Thanks for asking. It's nice to have people come in and be within it. You like to be quiet. I didn't know that about you. Thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate that over on YouTube. Like and share the live stream. It's nice to have people coming in. WTC is calling me a king, and Raw King, or like, are you barking? I get the anti-competitive aspect. Yeah, I just don't like to feel like I'm competing. If I understand that we are all looking for that special someone, and there is like other people you will be thinking of, but if I get the feeling that I'm competing, it just shuts me off a lot and just makes me go, I don't want it. I don't want this because then it makes me more anxious. I also don't feel appreciated. Or desired is the best word. Ben is a Sagittarius, Armenian, 36, LA area man. Oh, thanks for giving girls the info. I do appreciate that, Mini Kiki. It's nice to have you here from Ireland. Thanks for jumping in. It seems like we're all over the world right now, and this tends to be one of the bigger live stream experiences tonight. So we do have a lot of people in the room. Be nice to each other and have some fun talking to me and the others that are in the room. Just be respectful. User 1350036. Nice to have you here as the Jessica Catfit of the live stream experience. And yes, I did see the video of the people that proposed on the Empire State Building. It was quite nice to see. Thanks for being here, Lucky's helper. It's nice to see you jump in and say hello as well. You're in Los Angeles too. Am I in the Valley? I'm in the Pasadena area. It's nice to have you here. That was crazy, wasn't it, Rainbows? It's nice to have people asking questions and say the words and make the statements. Are you from the neon future? I don't know. What does the neon future look like? Nice to see you on a new platform. Oh, thanks for saying it. Do you comb your chest hair? Wow, people keep asking me that. No, I do not comb my chest hair, but it is there for you to be able to take a look at. Wow, ice water. I needed to drink it. Honestly, I was talking really fast. I need to make sure to keep myself hydrated and keep my voice in good shape, or I'll end up straining it out. You look like you're from New Jersey. I've never been told that before. I'm here in California, never been. Well, I have been to New Jersey, but I'm not from there. Can I speak Armenian? Inch passes. No, I cannot. But I do know random words. Fardik. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying all sorts of words and phrases. Have some fun talking with me. If I have fun talking to you too, we can be making it a fun place. I thought it was so cool. Well, nice to have you here. You're going to need to create a fax link. We could create a fax link. Am I an actor, voice actor? Yes, I have been trained to do those things, and I have been doing them for some time being. What time is it in California right now? That's a great question. What time is it indeed? It's 8:25. Thanks for being here and being part of it. Are you eating dinner with me? Are we eating dinner together? Do you like eating dinner with a 36-year-old male? Are you eating dinner by yourself? Well, eat dinner with me. No need to be by yourself. What time is it is irrelevant to anyone else anywhere else. Transylvania, I'm no vampire. Anyways, live stream experience has people going, aw. But if you're eating dinner alone, I'm here doing my live stream so you can eat dinner with me so you don't have to eat dinner alone. And, in that way, you can act like we're out on a date. Thanks for letting me know I'm really entertaining to watch. I do try to make it as entertaining as possible, so it is a pleasure to be able to make it something for you. Britt, thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you here. 36 years old and a werewolf. Yeah, I guess in a way. What do you do for work? I work within the entertainment industry. Thanks for asking. I do freelance in film and television across all of the different types of jobs that could be given on a set. For film and TV. And for those independent movies and those independent TV shows and those music videos and sometimes live events. Like there might be an event that you might see me at that I might be running around with the camera. Because I've done that from time to time. Thanks for letting me know I have great energy and you're happy to follow me, Britt. I do appreciate that. If you want me to follow you back, let me know whether you're a robot or not. As we do have robots here and people. I try to coexist online with all the people that are here online. And the bots. With users and with programs. How much do you get paid, like on my live stream, or how much do I get paid per each of the jobs? It's a variable on depending on what you're hiring for and what projects I'm working on. You know, as an AD, I tend to make a good amount on set, but it does tend to vary from production to production due to what type of production it might be. Each of jobs. It's not necessarily easy for me to disclose all of that, but I do appreciate you asking. If you're asking for my rates because you want to talk to me to potentially hire me for something, do let me know by sending me a direct message. Your kitchen looks very retro. Thanks for saying it, Kay. It's my mother's kitchen. Can you send me food so I can eat dinner with you? Archer, in the future, we might be able to. Is that Mimi Kiki saying robot stuff in the chat? Do my parents ever get tired of having me in the house? I'm sure. But I haven't been here for that long. I moved back in less than a year ago. Or almost a year ago. Thanks, Ash. Antsy, do you have any friends that are in the union? Yeah, majority of my friends are in the union. I just refuse to join the union. At this moment in time. I'm not completely anti-union. I just don't like that the unions don't talk to each other. It's like all the businessmen tend to be in like meetings together trying to take advantage of those that work on set. But then all the unions are like not banding together to talk to each other. And they're all their little entities, and they talk to the big guys in the suits and work out their own deals. Not together, though. I don't really understand why. That's awesome to be able to move back. It is nice, ain't it? What's my chest? What's your chest tat say? I don't have a tattoo on my chest. Where do you see this? I don't have a tattoo on my chest, if that's what you're. Are you just asking to see more of my chest hair? Hey, this is my cleavage, guys, so don't necessarily be gandering at it too much. Keep your eyes up here. It's a place in space that's here for you if you're here for it. It's not spaghetti, it's fettuccine, but it is happening where we're eating what we can eat. But it's nice to have Jessica Cat here keeping people in the loop. But we did vote for spaghetti or fettuccine for tonight's dinner. And if you were here when we voted, you really helped out. Mm-hmm. I know, right? You did nothing wrong, Jessica. You don't need to be like, pardon me. You did great. But I'm just letting all of those know that the people that voted earlier for whether I made spaghetti or fettuccine, we did run a poll, and you guys helped me make that decision here on these platforms where we are across the internet in the places and spaces with the cheese in it and all sorts of stuff. I do want more cheese. Do you like cheese? I like cheese. You love popping in from time to time. Such a wonderful guy. Oh, thanks for saying it, Haley. It's nice to have you here. So it's pasta. Yes, it is. You just made Alfredo pasta. Oh, thanks for those roses. I do appreciate it. We're getting lots of gifts tonight. Lots of gifts and shares. I don't think we'll be stopping the live stream anytime soon because we got so many people contributing to the live stream and showing up and making it a fun place and space. And if you guys are here for it and making it fun for me, I also am here for it for you too. So let's make it a fun place and space. And as you guys jump in and be part of the conversation, feel free to share it, like it, and be within it with the others that are here, and be a follower if you're not one yet. I do create the content across the platforms for you to be able to look at me and be able to create the content here online. It's a pleasure, but your contributions and the way you support it also contributes to it as well. What union are your friends in? I have friends in every single union. The Producers Guild, the Directors Guild, the Actors Guild, all of them. Yeah, except for the Teamsters. I don't know any Teamsters. But it is a place and space that is here for you. Oh, well, actually, I do know Teamsters. Because when you work in the industry, it's a connection-based industry, and you should know everybody that works within every single one of the unions. It is a place and space that has people coming in and being part of it. Do join in and be in the conversation with me if you do want to let. Oh, what is this? Red Hot. Oh, hot red flakes. You want me to use some flakes on it? What kind of cheese? This is an extra sharp white cheddar. Extra sharp. Easily comprehensive speed. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that, Kay. You aspire to talk as fast as me. Once again, Janet Wilcox was my voice teacher and voice acting teacher. And she is one of the best that's out there. She was the HBO girl for a while. That's right. She was the voice you heard when it was like this. You're watching HBO. Anyways, it is a place and space, though, that I am here doing what I can. And I will give shout outs to those that have contributed to my life. And Janet Wilcox actually taught me how to use the range of my voice. So I really do appreciate her. She also wrote some books that you can read as well if you can't take her classes, which are given at UCLA Extension, or they were. I don't know if they still are. But she is a doll, and she's really nice. Yeah, let's keep it PG and let's enjoy the place to be a space. I appreciate people coming in and being within it. Thanks for being a follower, user 85 something. It's nice to have those long usernames being in it. It is nice to have you jump in and be part of it. Liz is here in the live stream, and I say Liz because it's Liz Kiss. Yeah, so I did the kiss. Anyways, it's nice to have you guys be within it. And I do like actually making it fun for me to be here online with you. It'd be a lot better if you, oh, thanks for being in the live stream experience and thanks for saying it. I am hungry as well, and it's a place and space that I can eat my food and eat with you too. It is nice to have the chest hair here. And look, she gave me a kiss back. Anyways, the live stream experience has us all throwing kisses and likes and shares, and I am giving you guys attention. And it's a lot of fun, and I do appreciate you guys coming in and being within it. Lori, thanks for being here, and thanks for being in my live stream as a follower. It is nice to have you as a new follower in the live stream. Thanks for liking my live, and thanks for exploring the gift galleries and helping out. It is nice to have Brat X in the live stream being like, hi. And it's nice to also get the awesomes from Liz. And it's nice to have you guys jump in and be within it. That's right, Liz. Whenever I refer to you, I think it's going to be Liz from now on. So are you in any known movies? Well, I'm not really in any known movies, but I'm in TV shows as a background actor. Yes, hey, thanks for that, heart me. I do appreciate it. It is nice. Oh, Liz. Anyways, I said your name wrong. But now I think you know who I'm talking about. Everyone spam tap the screen. Oh, I do appreciate that, guys. Do make it a fun place and space by tapping on the screen. Give me as many likes and shares as you can. And it is look like we got people letting me know that they work in diesel mechanics. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Thanks for the Go Populars, and thanks for everyone jumping in and being part of it. We got Mimi Kiki here, also being part of the conversation as one of the moderators, so do give her some love. I do appreciate it when people are nice to my moderators. Say Go Mods in the chat if you can, to give them some love and appreciation. And also feel free to be part of it with the robots here as well by saying Go Tech, and giving some of those robots some attention. My buddy's sitting on your chest. What? Oh, I don't understand. You talk with 0 periods or commas sometimes. Anyways, I think it does end up confusing the computer every now and then. Did you ever change your oil on your car? That's such a great question. I do like to do that at times. I don't know if he knows, but what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what means. I don't know what this means or what that means. Do I have ADHD? That's a great question. Yes, I do. It's a place and space. It's here for you. It's not necessarily Harry Potter, you say. I wonder how that came into the conversation. Hair? I got it. Actually, I really like my hair right now. I feel like I'm having a good hair day. Do you think I'm having a good hair day? Bundles or hair? She said her bundles are sitting on your. Now I don't think I fully understand it still. Anyways, it's a place and space that has me saying all sorts of words and phrases. I still don't really understand it. But I understand that we're here in these places and spaces with words and phrases. He was in American Pie. Eugene Levy. No, I wasn't in American Pie. Oh, wait, I am in a movie where I'm a security guard that arrests a guy, but the movie's in Farsi. It's not an English movie. It is an independent foreign film, and I am a security guard that grabs this guy, and I throw him against the wall, and I put handcuffs on him, and then he tries to, explain himself, and his kids are crying, and I just push him against the... I'm a bad guy. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. If you want to see me as a bad guy in a foreign film, well, go on the internet and try to find it. I'm not going to give you much information other than that. It's like a scavenger hunt. You might be able to find it. It was a lot of fun to make it happen, and it was a fun thing to be able to make. I do follow the production company on Instagram that made the movie. It is a place and space that is here for you if you're here for it. So do get to know me and the others that are in the live stream experience. And I did do that role. So you might, but it's in Farsi. There's no Armenian being spoken in, even though it's made by an Armenian guy. It has no Armenian in there. But anyways, it's a place and space that has people asking if I'm Persian. I'm not. I do like the Persian ladies, though. They're very beautiful. And I could settle down with one if one decides to pay attention to me, I guess. Thanks for letting me know how handsome I am. And do I like Broadway? I do like Broadway. I enjoy live theater more than anything else. In fact, if I could go back into more live theater, I probably would do that. It's more rewarding. Plus, a lot can happen when you're out on stage. It's just the variables. It's like these live streams. They can be planned out to the best of their ability, but there's still going to be a variable of unpredictableness. Trade the pasta in for Frejnon John. What? Frejnon June? Frejnon John? I don't know what you're talking about. What is the key to happiness? Food. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. Ice Water is my unofficial live stream sponsor. I do need to get myself more. Anyways, it's nice to have you guys jump in and be within it. Nice to have you here, right? Thanks for being a new follower. We're getting lots of exposure tonight. So keep sharing the live stream. Have fun being within it. And do like and share it. And give me what you can when it comes to your attention with either your likes and your shares or exploring the gift gallery. Do whatever you can to be part of the live stream. I do support this. I do enjoy the support. Do I have ADD? No, I was diagnosed with ADHD at 7. Yes, at 7, and then tested again and again and again. I haven't been tested since, I guess, high school. What's my advice for a new dad? I'm not a dad. I can't give you any. I should do a podcast. I've been thinking about it. Thanks for saying it. It was just ADHD. Share, like, tap, and follow, guys. I see Mimi Kiki is saying it, and I do appreciate it when you guys do. So I do appreciate her giving the announcement. Ad isn't a thing anymore. Ad isn't a thing anymore. What's ad? Sunny714, nice to have you here. I do appreciate you jumping in and being a new follower. If I could go anywhere in the world, like today, right now, user 8263647389148 is asking if I could go anywhere in the world. I guess I'd go either to Armenia or maybe like to South America. Actually, I really want to go to South America. If I could go anywhere in the world right now, maybe those places. I'm not sure. Actually, can I think about that a little bit longer? Have you had Persian food? I believe I have. I live in Los Angeles County. It's a melting pot of all the cultures in the world, and I do have the ability to eat at any type of restaurant. Have I had Persian food before, though? It's a Middle Eastern food. Yeah, probably. I mean, I had Persian friends growing up, and I used to go to their houses and eat at their houses. What is a diesel mechanic? Well, when you have a car, if it works on diesel fuel, you'll have a mechanic that actually can work on your car that specializes with that. There's meat in this, so I'm not a vegetarian, but thanks for asking. It's a live stream experience. It does have me jumping out to get more ice water really quick. Yeah, it is nice to have people be like, what, the gel? It's a live stream that has my cousin in the room too. Nepotism's a thing. Do be nice to her and give her a shout out. I'm going to step away for 1 second. You will still be able to hear me, but you won't be able to see me. But it is a live stream experience. It does have me saying all sorts of words and phrases where I'm getting the ice water to come back over to you and be able to be hydrated and drink the water in my live stream. I'm blessed to be able to do so. Ice water is my favorite drink. I don't know what your favorite drink is. You might like soda. You might like other types of water. That's really up for you to decide on how to do what you want to do in my live stream too, consuming something like water. Ice water is my unofficial live stream sponsor, so I really do. Benjamin, please slow down. Oh, thanks for telling me to slow down a little bit. This live stream experience might not necessarily be that great for you if you can't keep up with the pace that I got going on. It is a place and space. This is Ashley in the room. Nice to have Christy here. Who's actually Ashley? Be mindful of what you say in the chat. My family members are around and in the chat as well. And it is nice to have people like it and share it. And it is not necessarily in this place and space that I can make it for absolutely everybody. But if you're looking for more of a fast-paced conversation to have with a guy in his 30s, this is great for you to be able to jump into it. Rachel, thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you here. This right here is ice water. The longer I let it sit, the colder it'll get. And that makes it even more tasty and refreshing. It is nice for me to be able to make the live streams happen. We do have the pasta still being eaten. And I'm almost done eating, and then we're going to wash the dishes, and then we're going to stop the live stream. I know it'll be over eventually, but it's not over right now, and we'll still be here for at least a little while longer. You're from Texas? Where am I from? I'm here in California. Thanks for jumping in and being in my conversation. It's nice to have people jump in and be here with me as I do what I can. Who you rooting for in Love Island? I need to watch it, but I normally watch it when the season's over, and I really watch the first episode, and then I watch the last episode. And if you're thinking to yourself, wait, why do you watch it like that? It creates this too much anxiety if I watch the whole thing all the way through. So I just want to watch the first episode and then the last episode. And in that way, I don't have to wait for anything. And also it gets really confusing because you don't realize how many people actually get rooted out and then someone new comes in. So there's all these people you didn't really know about. It is actually the best way to watch Love Island. You do that too, Liz. It's nice to have you doing it and being part of it. It's nice to be here with you. It's nice to see that we got people coming in. I do talk fast, but I might talk too fast for you. Are you like this on your dates? No, I can't talk this fast on a date. I wouldn't be able to actually converse with someone. It is nice to have people be within it, but it isn't necessarily like this fast that I talk all the time. I can't even do this in an argument. I can't talk this fast if I get in an argument with you. It's not necessarily possible. But it is nice to have people be within it. If I did the speed dating, I guess I would talk this fast, but I don't really want to. I want to ask them questions. Yeah. It is nice to have people say, you watch Survivor? Rachel, thanks for sharing. Me, Ben, and Kiki Mimi. It's a lot of fun to say all sorts of words. You're never balding? Oh, wait, no, I'm never balding. Who knows? In the future, I might, but I really don't feel like that's going to be happening. No sarcasm, but you don't come off passive whatsoever. Oh, thanks for saying that. I think it does. It is nice to have you guys saying words and phrases. And I don't think that that's bad for you to say. But then again, I'm not sure what type of tone you're saying it in. But it is a place and space that's here for you if you're here for it. And I think they just want me to know that they're not saying it in like a mocking way. Now, this right here is the food that we cooked earlier. If you watched me do the cooking live stream earlier, you were here while I cooked. But now I'm eating, and then I'll be cleaning. And then we'll be stopping the live stream. But we're still eating the food, so get yourself seated with me and eat with me as well. What am I eating? I'm eating fettuccine. You guys helped me make that decision earlier today when I was like, hey, let's run a poll, and we're going to see what people vote for. And majority of the viewers voted for fettuccine, so we made a fettuccine pasta tonight. Thanks for joining in so far and being within it. If you haven't followed me yet, please do so. And look for the others in the live stream experience on a daily basis where I do the live streaming daily. For Happy Place 414 specifically. No, Happy Place 414 is just one of the viewers in here. I don't specifically make the live stream for them, but they do think that it's all about them at times. I'm not going to tell them it's not. Because honestly, I do want to feed into the delusion that you could have online, that everything is happening for you, as I have that same feeling too when I'm also online. It is interesting for us to navigate being alive in this day and age. Hey, Christy, thanks for being here, and thanks for saying, oh, that's Ashley saying hi to Mimi Kiki. Mimi Kiki, say hi to Ashley. That's Ashley. Rice, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. You just made a spaghetti with a pink sauce? Now, that sounds delicious. Rachel's in the live stream, making it a place for herself as well. Is that real chest hair? Last I checked. Anyways, it's a place in space. Yeah, I just pulled it a little bit, but it's not necessarily bad. That's funny. Yeah. I could get hair extensions. On my chest, never heard of anyone doing that. Thanks for letting me know my chest hair is pretty impressive. Thanks for letting me know I'm always so silly. And, you've been recording my voice today? Oh, wait, no. You've been recording your vocals today. Well, that's good. That's good. You can record mine as well. What flavor? It is nice to have people asking what flavor the pink sauce is and other things like that. We do have people asking all sorts of questions. And we do have Annalise being a new follower as well. Thanks for being here in the live stream. Can we Bonnie B? I don't know what that means. Do you need anything, Dad?
Good night, son.
Good night. You sure you don't need anything, though?
No, thank you.
No, thank you? Did you want me to give you any dessert or anything?
No, I'll just go to bed.
Anyways, that's the man of the house. He's going to bed. Yes, it's a place in space, guys. We're going to clean the kitchen in a little while, and it will be here for a while longer. People are saying good night to you, Dad. Do you want to say anything to the chat?
Good night.
He said good night. What was that?
I said enjoy yourselves. It's always nice talking to Benjamin.
Hey, you guys hear that? He is supportive, and he is hearing it too. So he's also a contributor to the live stream, making it a place in space. So any contributions you make to the live stream, also it helps out in the long run. So do explore the gift gallery and support him, me, and others that are jumping into the live stream. It is what we make it on a daily basis, and I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but I do what I can to be here online for the people of the internet. And it is nice to have good nights to my father-in-law. Oh, that is well said. It's nice to see people coming in and bringing that humor into the live stream. And as I do like to see people coming in with the good, positive conversation, we do have lights that go off, and then they're turned back on, just like that. And it's going to go off. It's overheating. It's too hot in the house. In fact, it's so hot. It's really hot. I don't think I should take off this shirt. It is a place in space that has people being within it, and we've already gotten enough people talking about all the chest hair. If I take off any more, I do feel like it's going to just show you guys too much of the hair that I got. I got a lot of hair. Look at this. Look at that. Do you see how much hair this is? Look at that. Anyways, it's a place in space that's here for you. I do shave my neck. Did you notice? It is a place in space that I do shave right here, right here, right here, right here, and all right here. And if you want your kids to be like that, well, that's the genetics I have. It is nice to have you guys be within it. And thanks for letting me know that you want me to tell you my favorite movie. Which genre would you like me to say? User 826-3647389148. Yes, that's user 826-3647389148 asking the question of what my favorite movie is. But what genre would you like me to, like, do you want me to tell you my favorite Christmas movie? Thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you here. I do appreciate that, Julian. You want my hair? Oh, you're so jealous of my hair. Perky, thanks for the follow as well. It's nice to have you jump in and be part of it. That's me, a comedy. All right, so when it comes down to a comedy, one of my favorite comedies is Mad Bad World. It's a very good one. But also at the end of the day, I think I'm going to go with my romantic comedy choice. It is nice to be able to say it. Shaun of the Dead is one of my favorite movies to watch. It's a romantic comedy and also a zombie movie. And also it's really funny. It's just a really funny movie. And it's really about him trying to get the love of his life back into his life while there's also a zombie apocalypse going on. That's nice, right? Really, wow, interesting. Oh, thanks for the follow, user 8263647389148. Nice to have you here. Thanks for jumping in. Tap, 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 tap away. Ben, that's my favorite movie. Mimi Kiki. We have that in common. Who doesn't love that movie? Can you comb my chest hair? Well, it depends. If you're married to me, you absolutely will get the opportunity to comb my chest hair. But if you're not married to me and you're more of like a friend, I believe that the vows are there for a reason. I know. But then again, at the end of the day, it just makes sense to me. I guess you just have to wait. I know. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll have a meet and greet in the future and I'll have a comb party. And we can all comb each other or something like that. Or maybe I'll do a combing live stream where I do like a ASMR type of thing where it's nice and soothing and you can just hear the brush going through my chest hair. And I'll be like doing that whisper thing where it goes, and that's another one. And that's another stroke. Anyways, it's a place and space. It's here for you if you're here for it. I just have fun making up ideas and also being here online. Thanks for the follow. Mimi Kiki, you might have to organize the meet and greet. I know, right? You'll get a budget and you'll be like, I have to spend money on this and that. No, I don't know. Anyways, in the future, we don't know where it'll be, but it is here today. And in the future, I might do something that has more people coming in and being part of it too. So we'll find out where it ends up being tomorrow. But we have a Strawberry that's a new live stream follower as well. Oh, thanks for saying holy chest hair, Batman. Thanks for asking if I'm Jewish. I'm not over there on YouTube. It's nice to have the questions being asked. You love that I yap? Thanks for saying it, Ricky. I love that you love that I yap. Yap. Anyways, it's a place and space that light keeps going out. I'm not sure why, but I do appreciate you guys coming in and being within it, and it is here for me if it's here for you in this place and space with the others in it too. OMG, say less. I will plan everything out. Well, it looks like Mimi Kiki would take it upon herself to do the meet and greet in the future. I would appreciate actually someone else organizing it, and then I just show up. And it'd be a lot more fun if I did it on the East Coast rather than I did it on the West Coast where I live. I like getting on a plane. I travel a lot for work. I have a lot of miles. So it'd be fun to show up somewhere and be like, hey, I'm only here for 6 hours and I got to get back on a plane, but it's a meet and greet. Now that honestly would be the best way to do it because then I would feel like I wouldn't be put in a situation where I'd have to stay and then be like, all right, can I go now? Because I'd be like, I gotta leave because I got a flight. And then it'd be like one of those things where I just show up for a little while. Maybe it could be at an airport. Who knows? Anyways, it's a live stream experience. It's here for you if you're here for it. And I do like to reminisce about the future. And what will end up happening is really up to me when it comes to me being here with you and you being here with me. Oh, nice to have you here, Key, or Key Strawberry. Thanks for the likes, guys. Where am I? I'm in Pasadena, California. Yeah. The States. I know, man. The States of America. Gosh, what a great place to be. Anyways, I'm still eating dinner for reasons I don't understand. I've been eating for a long time. I should already be done eating and we should already be moving on to cleaning. Do I ever braid it? I try, Kylie. I've braided my beard before. Go through my Instagram account and you'll see me with really long hair and also a really long beard. I grew my beard out to about 8 inches long and I did braid it. And those are things you can see over on my Instagram account. But you're here right now. Don't leave me. Stay in the live stream and be part of it. Just go to my profile afterwards and check out me in the other places and spaces. And you can be following me on a daily basis, seeing the things I do, and also getting to know me and the others that are in the live stream. Potentially also kind of working your magic on me. Maybe you want to start making somewhat of an impression on me. So then, I'm like kind of into the idea of getting to know you. Who knows? I'm single, and you could potentially put your sight on me and start to do some research and get to know me and act like it's all the serendipitous. But honestly, at the end of the day, it is weird to be here online at times sometimes, and sometimes I feel like I disclose too much, but hopefully no one uses that against me. But it's a place and space that's here for you if you're here for it, and hopefully it is an entertaining, engaging experience. Eddie's here. Well, we got Eddie and Lori here, and you know what that means. They get nepotism treatment, so do you give a shout out to them? And also Ashley's here as well, which is Christy. You look like a Johnny Cakes. Oh, thanks for saying I look like I eat cake. Is that what you're really trying to say? I don't know if there's a spelling error right there, if it was autocorrect. You know, being there in this place and space, it does make it happen. Thanks for asking if I'm gay. I get that all the time. And, you know, I have the guys come in seeing if I might be able to be a partner for them. But I can't really float into the masculinity of things. I really do like that feminine energy that's out there. And you know who has that? Beautiful women. Yeah, that's right. I do like that feminine energy. And it does tend to be something that makes it so that I'm intrigued and also interested. And with the masculine energy, I tend to be like, oh, I have that. And I don't necessarily understand why girls even find it to be that attractive. I mean, I get it. They sometimes want to feel like they can be protected. And I guess that's the type of energy that brings that type of feeling to it. Are you South Asian? I am Asian, technically, because I'm Middle Eastern. But it is nice to have you guys jump in and be within it. The famous cake maker. Oh, I didn't know there was a famous cake maker out there. But that does make sense. You're not wrong at all. Britt, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, no, is it something I said? You're actually spot on. I did say something, but I wasn't listening to myself when I talk. When I talk a mile a minute, it does actually make it a lot harder for me to actually know what I said. And sometimes I do need to rewatch my live stream to come to terms with what I said or how I decided to act. And sometimes it's been also like, wow, I did say that. And other times it's been like, wow, that's not what happened at all. And because sometimes people end up writing me some user complaints every once in a while, or then there's feedback. And then when I like go back and rewatch it, sometimes I do feel like it's like, oh wow, they really read that out of context. He does really look like him. I look like somebody. That's great to hear. It's nice to get the heart puffs. Thanks for helping me out with those gifts. I do appreciate that. About the femininity versus masculinity. Oh, thanks for saying it, Britt. I really do actually enjoy that feminine energy, though. Followed the creator. We got a heart that followed me. Thanks for being the follower. Is that chest hair? Yes, it is. Is it real? Absolutely. It is a live stream experience that has heart puffs coming on in, helping me make it a fun place in space, explore the gift gallery, and help me achieve those achievements. Did you have strict parents growing up? I don't know. I was the youngest. Whenever you're the youngest, they're not as strict on you as you see them be strict on your siblings. I saw my sister get a lot more talking tos than I ever got. So many viewers tonight, indeed. Thanks for being here. Ask Mom Shop. It's nice to have you in the live stream. It reminds me of how it felt when I first started live streaming, where this is how it was all the time. But you know, as I do have the live stream happen on a daily basis, it does tend to have its ups and its downs with the viewership. You feel hyper watching me? Kitty Queen, that's so great. I hope to give you the energy. Why have you combed your chest hair? I wish I was combing it. Once again, it just grows this way. It just grows upwards. Yeah. And sometimes I do this, but for the most part, no maintenance. Nothing's required. It just does it. What's my Instagram? It's Benjamin Magrdichian, the same name that I go by here on these platforms, just without the period in between it. Yes, he is being authentic, ain't I? And anyways, it's my cousin being in the room too, guys. Be nice to her too. He speaks like a bitter. Oh, thanks for saying it. Like an auctioneer. I do appreciate that. What did I make? I was going to say lasagna. It's fettuccine. What, do I have someone here? You're right. It is cold. You know what we're going to do? You guessed it. Microwave. I've had to microwave it twice since I've been sitting down because I am talking way too much while also consuming the food. And the ice water in front of me, creating a place to be a space for people from all walks of life. If you're not keeping yourself hydrated in my live stream, well, I mean, honestly, this live stream experience should be a place of space so you keep yourself hydrated. I don't want to be responsible for the people out here in the world to get themselves dehydrated in my live stream. No, hydrate yourself. Don't delay. Yeah, I did walk away, but don't get that separation anxiety. Wait for me to come back. I do have it happening across the platforms for you to look at me as I do have the pasta returning. We are almost done eating. And then we'll be cleaning. It is nice to have it happen. I do like being in the kitchen when I can be, and I do kitchen live streams on a daily basis to a certain degree. It's in the kitchen at least 3 days a week, and then we do different things as well. I hang out in the garage sometimes, and we go out and about at other times. It is nice to have people come in and be within it, and I don't know what's going on with you, but I do appreciate you guys. You meant, why do I like so much hair on body-wise? I don't understand what the question is. Why do I have so much hair on my body? I'm not sure how to actually You have floated in your water. You're so authentic. Thanks for being part of it. A floaty. What is it that you're referring to? Anyways, the live stream experience does have ice water. Oh, since I'm the only boy? I guess. I mean, my sisters are jealous that I got to go to Cotillion. Yes, it's true. They were like, why does he get to go to Cotillion? Anyways, it's a place in space, guys, that is here. It looks like the unofficial live stream sponsor. You're right. That is the unofficial live stream sponsor. And thanks for mentioning my moderators. I do appreciate it when people come into the live stream experience. It's a nice place in space. Do make it one for you to be in it with me and the others that are here too. It's here in these places and spaces. It is what you make it. And I see we've got lots of people coming in and giving gifts and giving likes and giving shares. And as I create the place to be a space, you guys can contribute to it with the others that are here and have fun talking to me. Are you a well-known person? Not really. I mean, what do you mean by that? Oh, well, I'm well-known within my social circles. Is that what you're asking? Thanks, Ashley, for giving that announcement of telling people to like it and share it. I wish I could talk like this with no filler words. I don't know. You know him, Eddie. I know you too. Everyone give Eddie a shout out. He gets the nepotism treatment too. Say hi to Eddie and give him some love. Coworkers can get a word in. Coworkers can't get a word in. Oh, I don't work like this. I can't talk this fast when I end up working. You can't really coexist with other people if you end up talking this fast in general. But I can talk this fast to do disclaimers and to work within the entertainment industry with my voice being something that can actually list off things. It becomes a very, very convenient thing if there's a lot of things that need to be listed off really fast. Yeah, really fast. I can talk fast and I can keep up with it. And it does happen to be also really easy for me to direct multiple cameras at the same time for live events because I can talk really fast and articulately for the camera crew to understand what's going on if I'm actually talking about what's happening out in the field or where the cameras need to be bringing their attention to or which cameras need to be filming what while we're also out and about. It does tend to make it a lot easier to direct those cameras because I can talk fast enough to keep up with the pace of these live events that are happening out there in the world. But not everyone can do that. Only positivity is allowed here. Absolutely, Lori. Thanks for saying it and being within it. Mm-hmm. You have a bad habit that you're trying to stop. I am a director and a producer and a camera operator and a performer and an editor and a writer and basically just a crew worker in general. I can do all those jobs. It is nice for me to be here online telling you to be part of the conversation with the others that are here as I do show up too. You can show up and ask the questions or potentially even just bring in the conversation. Hell yeah, indeed. And I'm a great person. Well, thanks for saying it, Lori, but you're my cousin. Of course you're going to say that. It is nice to have people be in it and be part of it. And I do see that people are also saying hi to Eddie over there on YouTube. It's nice to have you guys saying hi to the people that are here online. What's framed on your wall? What's this? This is a cream of wheat ad from back in the day. He's a yapper. I be yapping for you. If you be yapping with me, if you like to listen to this guy talk, if you like looking at my face, I could be that eye candy or that ear candy for you. Depending on what you want to do when you watch my live stream experience, you might want to close your eyes and not look at the screen and just imagine sitting next to me. Or you might want to look at me and act like I'm sitting next to you. Or you might want to look at me and just ask me questions. I could be your eye candy. I could be your ear candy. I could be your ear eye candy or your eye ear candy. However you want to observe and look at it, that's really up to you. Do be within it, but it is a place in space. It is what you make it. Oh, thanks for letting me know I'm inspirational. I do appreciate that. It should be a place in space that brings a positive energy into your life. And if you're looking for a more serious place to talk the talk and to walk the walk, well, honestly, there's plenty of live streams for you to be able to do that. But in this place in space, I do keep saying it's a space and it's a place for those that are looking for some positive, fun energy to be able to not necessarily fixate and focus on the things that are concerning them today. So if you do want to talk about the problems of your life, be mindful on how you decide to do so and how much you decide to disclose. I am not able to accommodate all types of conversation because it isn't easy for me to make it fun and silly. That's why we don't talk about politics. It's really hard to make that silly and fun. It is incredibly hard. And it's not entertainment. It's actually something that, can I read books? Oh, can you read us a book? Oh, that is such a great question. In the future. Angel, thanks for sharing the live stream. I love it when he reads us a book. I have done it before. I like to do it during Christmas time where we read the Christmas stories, but I'll do it again before that. Mhm. We got a new follower, Lizzie Sunshine in the room. We got a lot of new Lizzies. Or little Sunshine. I think I said that right. Ben, what are you about? Who are you, friend? Well, that's such a great question. Keep coming back time and time again. I'll do my live stream every day to give you some entertainment, and you can get to know me to a certain degree. It's a parasocial relationship, and it is a performance persona, so it is the energy I have that comes into this live stream experience that is fun for you to observe and fun for you to interact with. But there's all aspects of my life that aren't necessarily being shown here online. There's lots of other things going on with me. But for every second of every day, I do look forward to actually doing my live stream at some point in the day so I can just unwind and have some fun and just be silly, and also create the place that's a space that has me talking endlessly because I actually like doing this. It is nice to be here online, so do join in and be part of it. Be a follower if you're not one yet. Kayla, thanks for being here. It's nice to have Nicole in the live stream. It's Kayla Nicole. And who is that? Lamin13, nice to have you here. I didn't get to see you finish cooking, but it looks so good. It does look good, doesn't it? Can I braid your chest hair? Yeah, maybe, but get in line. There's a lot of other people that have asked. Mimi Kiki, can you write a list of all the people that want to braid my chest hair? Just in this live stream. Yeah, not in the other live streams because we can't put everything together. USA won today. Oh, that's so nice. Well, that's great to hear too. I am in the United States, so it's nice to be part of the winning teams. It is nice to have people be in the conversation. And Mimi Kiki is the person taking down the list that has those that want to braid my hair. So do feel free to send a shout out to her. Spicy meatball, nice to have you here. We don't have much left of the eating. And then we go right into cleaning. That's right. If you like to watch someone clean a kitchen and you still want to talk to me, it's nice to have you in the live stream. Your chest hair is so awesome. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do have it, and it seems to be a superpower. Hello. Nice to have you here. I have noticed that it has gotten me a lot more attention in the last couple of years. Thanks for saying you love my eyes. And thanks for asking if I have diabetes. I do appreciate that. Do you see it in my eyes? Because I don't have diabetes. But if you look into my eyes and say, wow, this guy has really lovely eyes, and he definitely, am I diabetic? Am I diabetes? Did I read it wrong? Your hair is rather gorgeous, both on your head and chest. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. Who asked that? Who asked what? I can't necessarily pause the live. I got a white. Oh, it's fun to have you guys in the live stream. Can I be your? Oh, that is an interesting thing to say. Thanks for saying you love this and that you enjoy this guy. I do appreciate you guys coming in. Just make sure to make it as appropriate as possible. It is a place and space that is here for you if you're here for it. Answer trolls. You want me to answer all the trolls? I can try to. I am part wolf, but only this part of me, like only this hand. Josie, thanks for being here as a new follower. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. Hang Time, thanks for being a new follower as well. I know we got some great people coming in and being part of it. It's nice to have. I'm giving off hot dad vibes. No way. I've never been told that before. I don't have a wedding ring. What age did you get chest hair? I started shaving my beard when I was 11. That's right. I started shaving right here first when I was 11 because I had hair right here. This is where it started growing, and then after that, my chest hair just kind of popped. It was just all of a sudden it wasn't there, and then it was there. It is interesting. So by the time I was 13 years old, I had a full chest of hair right here. And when I was younger, girls didn't really like it as much as you'd think. I felt incredibly self-conscious about it. Yeah, but then we got into college, and people really let me know that was like really cool. But before that, but then again, I did grow up in the '90s, where some people were just like shaving their chests and whatnot. Benjamin, you are so funny. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. Have I ever braided it? No, but we might be in a future live stream. So keep following me and come back. Thanks for letting me know I'm so hot. It's nice to have you here. Apple user 867766684. What a great name. What a great name. I'm shy. I'm like, what's going on? It's nice to have Mimi Kiki and Jessica Cat here. They're holding down the fort with some of the regular viewers being in the room. But we also got new viewers here too. And it's nice to have you jump in and be part of it. Bro forgot to evolve on from caveman. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. I'd rather have the chest hair than not. On those cold winter nights, I do feel the warmth that is provided by the hair I have. And for those of you that aren't necessarily hairy, well, how do you survive in the cold? Am I Armenian? I am. Thanks for asking. What's my government name? Benjamin. But thanks for being within it. I also like being called Benjamin. Tara's here? No way. The hair on my legs are that long? No way, Tara. You'd be growing out your hair? Didn't you just have a birthday? Is that what you're doing for your birthday? You're growing out your hair? Do you shed your winter coat in the spring? No, not really. But I do like to shave after the spring. Yeah, after the spring. Lily enemies. Lily's the enemy, or Lily enemies. Thanks for being here and thanks for being a new follower. What a name! What a name! What a name! Nice to have you here, K Zika. It's nice to have you as a live streamer follower as well. I wonder if thanks for being here. It's nice to have the question. Please say something in Armenian. Inch passes. Is that good for you? Is that good enough? Do you want me to say more? I'm reading the chat, trying to keep up with what's going on, and it's nice to have people mention that they have hair on their back. I have hair right here on my back. I shave it sometimes. Am I Muslim? No, I'm Armenian. Thanks for asking. Do I have Jewish hats? I don't understand what that is, but I do appreciate you being within it. I have cousins that are Jewish. Is that what you mean by that? And are you asking if I have Jewish aunts? You have good features? Oh, thanks. I do try to have the good features for the ladies to look at me and say, what would our kids look like? Do I have a wig on in my shirt? No, I don't have a wig on my shirt, but thanks for asking. Can you say I love you in Armenian? No, I actually can't. I don't know how to do that. My BFA has a ton of hair on his butt. That's so funny. I do like to moon people sometimes with the hair I have down there. They go, wow, that's a hairy butt. It is funny, though. It does tend to be. You know, sometimes those good old jokes of yesteryear are not necessarily that far off from being able to get the laughs of today. Did you glaw? What is a glaw? You like Benjamin Button? Benjamin Button's pretty cool. Lori, thanks for liking the live stream and thanks for being in it. And we do have people being like Narlons. I don't know what Narlons are. What hair growth oil do you use? I'm not really sure what you're asking. What hair growth oil do I use? Are you asking what shampoo I use? Because that's personal. But I would disclose if questioned enough. What do you do? Eat dinner? Do you eat dinner? You don't. It is nice to have people coming in and being within, and I don't know where you're coming from in life. Yes, your birthday was yesterday, and your sister had a cake for you. Well, that's delicious, Tara. It is nice to have you guys jump in and be part of it. Tara's friends with my cousin Lori, which makes her get special treatment too. That's right. My cousin is in the chat. Give her some special treatment as well. Benjamin is so proper. Thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you guys jump in and be part of it. Don't spam the chat, but I do appreciate you guys all saying things and being part of it. It is nice to be in a live stream with all you wonderful people. And I don't know what that word is, but I am trying to figure it out. You're your cousin? Oh, Josie, I'm your cousin? Am I? What's my favorite sports team? I don't have one, Dad, but thanks for asking. The live stream experience is here for you. Nepotism is a thing here. It's true. Please take you shopping. I'd love to take you. Oh, there's some girls I've always wanted to take them shopping. There are some people I follow on Instagram that I've always thought to myself, what would it be like to go shopping with this girl? Like, would it be fun? Would I be like, oh? Or would I be like, yes? Or would I be like, we're looking for deals? Or would they be helpful with me also trying to find a new vest? Would they help? I mean, anyways, I actually really love fashion, and shopping is something that I can do. You want to buy makeup? Jessica Cat, you work at a makeup place. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I don't say that. So Jessica Cat does work at a makeup place, but I like to tell people that she's a bank teller. So Jessica Cat is the Jessica Cat of the live stream experience, and she does actually sell makeup, but I like to tell people that she's a bank teller. It just spices her life up a little bit. And then she goes, Benjamin, no, I work at a makeup place. And then I go, oh, right, I forgot. And then that banter happens. Hey, thanks for being here. It's nice to have you with the gifts and the likes, and it's nice to have the roses in the live stream. Where do I like shopping the most? The mall. Thanks for like the Americana or the Grove is really fun to go to, but I don't like buying things there. It's just really expensive and it doesn't feel right. No. But then again, the Grove is pretty much the only place that, wait, what is this? You love when I lie about you? Oh, that is so sweet. To get that from a viewer, I really do appreciate that. And your cousin took me to a really nice birthday lunch. Tara's in the live stream, guys. Give Tara some love. We gave her some love yesterday. It's one of my cousin's friends. Nepotism's a thing. Because my cousin's friends with them, they also get special treatment. I know, right? So maybe you should make a friend with someone that does know me in a way that also is family. And you'll get even more treatment in my live streams. It's nice to have people come in and be part of it. It is nice to have people having the hiccups. If you have the hiccups, it is interesting for you to have them in my live stream. Dracula's being said in the live stream. I don't know why that's being mentioned. Anyways, it's a place and space that has people asking all sorts of questions and being within it. It is nice to have people being like, nachos tonight? Oh, I do see that my friends are actually talking about my live stream in a group chat. It's always fun to be here online. I don't know which of my friends are here. When they are here, sometimes they don't say anything. They don't let me know that they're in the room. But I definitely know that we have friends of mine that I know in real life that are definitely here. Do you braid that? No, I don't braid it, but thanks for asking. I can braid it if you want me to. Would I wax my chest? I would totally wax my chest if I was dating like a woman that, if I was dating a girl that I really wanted her to wax her chest too, and like she was scared to do it. I don't know. Do girls grow a lot of chest hair? But if she did and she was like scared to get waxed, I'd go with her and I'd get my chest waxed with her if she wants that. But also, I don't want to do that to my wife unless my wife wants me to get the waxed. I mean, I pretty much do anything my wife wants me to do. Well, I don't know her yet, but I would probably be cool with it. I don't care about my appearance as much as she will probably. I'm your cousin dog's. Thanks. You're my cousin's dog's previous cat owner. It's nice to hear. Sarah 52594. Nice to have you in the live stream, being like, don't do it. I love how you talk. It's very straight to the point. I mean, absolutely. I try to be. It is interesting for me to make the place to interact and engage with you. And if you're more of an indirect person that doesn't like to necessarily have clear communication, we won't get along. If you are good at clear communication, I'll always give opportunity for conversations to be had. It is nice to have new people come in and be part of it. We have Muffin Man as a new follower of the live stream, and I do appreciate that. We've got Kiara getting a shout out from Jessica Cat, and we have other people asking if I have a wig on. I don't. It's nice to have you jump in and be within it. It is nice to also see Sarah 52594 as a new follower as well. We've got all these things being said. X, nice to have you here with How's Life. It's nice to have you in the live stream asking the serious questions. My life's pretty good. How's your life? What did I eat? Well, last 2 bites. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. Not over yet. We still have to clean the kitchen. But this right here, it's tasty stuff. If you're watching on the East Coast, it's late. If you're watching on the West Coast, I'm in the West Coast. His intellect is 100. Oh, thanks for saying that. I do appreciate that. Lexi, thanks for sharing my live stream. I do appreciate people coming in and being within it. Can you braid that? You should if you really want to. Yeah. I just told you should braid my hair. Anyways, there's a sign-up sheet. Talk to Mimi Kiki and get on that sign-in sheet. Caroline, you want to get on that sign-in sheet? Yeah, you want to get on it? Yeah, we'll do a rotation. Mimi Kiki gave up the ability for her to do it. She said, I won't do it, and I'll make sure other people can do it. So she's taking one for the team, guys. So do give her a shout-out and tell her she's doing a great job of being the moderator that she is. Where's the wait list? Mimi Kiki has to write it up. She's basically one of our moderators that's in the live stream right now that has the ability to actually write down people's names to a certain degree. I'm signing her up for this because I care. It's nice to have her in the room, and it is a place and space. There's people coming in and being within it, and I do appreciate all those gifts, likes, and shares. And we're not doing any battles because I really don't feel like it, but it is a place and space that I could if people really want me to. But I'd rather just talk like this and talk to the camera. It's a lot easier for me to do this than for me to do the battles against people I don't know from all over the world and trying to figure out how to talk to them. But a wait list for what? For being able to braid my hair, Maggie. Nice to have you here. And it's nice to have a Maggie here. You know, sometimes I used to be called Maggie. That's right, because my last name's Magrdichian. There's a couple of people that used to call me Maggie. Anyways, it's a place and space that I do want to reminisce about the past. But in high school, I was given that nickname for a little while by just a couple of people. And not very many people were calling me that because it didn't really catch on. Darth Vader, nice to have you in the live stream experience. It's the shoes of the live stream. Yeah, we're almost to 40K. We'll keep tapping on the street on the live stream, guys, as many times as you can. Thanks for letting me know that I'm perfecto. How do you think I'm able to talk so fast? I keep myself hydrated. It's delicious. It is ice water, and it's the unofficial live stream sponsor. That's right. Don't delay. Keep yourself hydrated today. And when you're talking fast, there is no reason for you not to keep yourself hydrated. You need to make sure you don't strain your voice. In order for you to do that, you want to keep yourself hydrated. It is nice for me to make the place a space, and we do have it happening across the platforms where the platform itself is asking if I'm a real person. Thanks for being part of it, Maggie, and thanks for being a new follower. It's nice to have you jump in and be within it. We do have Peaceful Kevin here as well. You can give him a shout out too. It's nice to have him jump in. Sky, thanks for being here and calling me amazing. We're going to switch gears and we're going to go over there and we're going to start actually doing the thing where I clean up the kitchen and we put away the dishes. We're going to put them into that thing known as the dishwasher. If you do like to watch people in the kitchen do the dishes, well, I'll be doing that. So do share this live stream with the people that are definitely in it for the dishwashing. I don't know if you're here for the dishwashing. Some people are here for the mukbang. If you did like watching me eat, thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, Caroline. It's nice to have you in the room. Sky, thanks for the follow as well. It's always nice to have the new follower. It's nice to see people coming in from all walks of life, tapping on that screen, giving me what they can. Can you do dishes for you too? I would if I could. Thanks for letting me know I should do radio. I'm looking into more business ventures and whatnot, and I hope to get the jobs that will make it easy for me to show up here in the places of the internet for people to be able to listen to my voice and potentially even look at my face. What's on the chest? Just hair. Thanks for asking. I do appreciate that. We do have people asking about my chest hair all the time. I remind you of your grandma at your restaurant? Oh, well, I don't understand how to respond to that. Thanks for letting me know I have Robin Williams vibes. He is one of those inspirational voices of yesteryear. It's a shame he's left us, but it is fun to be able to watch his old movies. I do also recommend watching Jumanji. It's a great movie, guys. If you were thinking about a movie tonight and you just were watching this live stream to kind of kill the time as you were looking through a library, the original Jumanji with Robin Williams is a great movie to watch. And this is the right time if you're here on the West Coast to start up a movie and get yourself situated in bed. Even though it's a live stream that I should be telling you to stay here and watch me, I know you're also a person and you can have your own thoughts. And I want to be here telling you to do what's good for you. As I do create the place that's a space, your mental health is your mental health. And this might be a fun place for you to be, or it might not necessarily be the place that you should be. Dude, the original Jumanji is so good. Thanks for saying it, Lindsay. I really do appreciate that. It is nice to be able to mention it. And it is also known as a Christmas movie. Jumanji, the original one with Robin Williams, is definitely a Christmas movie. I mean, like, think about it. There's all these elements that are definitely... You don't think it's a Christmas movie? Well, it really is. The end of the movie is in Christmas. Robin Williams is dressed up like a Santa. How is that not Christmas? Anyways, it's a place in space, guys, that you can debate it with me if you want. Thanks for telling people to tap my handsome face. I do appreciate that, Peaceful Kevin. It's nice to have you here. You was only Y person have a few days ago. Now there's so many. I was only Y person? I don't understand, Jessica. Similar vein, but Zathura is a classic. Zathura is also a classic as well. I do like that movie too. Thanks for hosting. Thanks, Peaceful Kevin. We're not wrapping it up yet, but thanks for thanking me for doing my live streams. As I do the live streams on a daily basis, we got a lot of people jumping in and being part of it. We're moving from this section where I'm having fun sitting down drinking ice water to the section that's right here where I'm going to put you right here, and then we're going to wash dishes. Do you like washing dishes? Do you like watching a 36-year-old wash dishes? Yeah, Zathura is really good. Is your favorite food still there? Is my food still here? Is what you're asking? Is your food still in there? No, we don't have any more food in this live stream. I was able to eat everything I cooked. We had no leftovers to pack away. Isn't that great? 36. Would have guessed 56. Oh, thanks for saying that. You try. I do see that the men out here in the world tend to build value the older they are. So it is actually more of a compliment to get the older vibes. It's the opposite of how it works with girls. When it comes to talking to a girl, if you tell them that they look younger than they are, that's like a good plus. If you do that with a guy, it is actually a great plus where it goes the other way. That's right. So if you're out here and you're trying to get those women to be impressed with you, always guess lower than their actual age. If you're out here and you're trying to get men to be impressed with you, always guess higher than their actual age. Yeah. Even though they'll be like, oh, no, I like being seen as young. Really, at the end of the day, we know that we build value with age. So if we are seen as older than we actually are, that means that we're more desirable. But then again, it's weird because like women, I feel bad for the girls that are out there. But yeah, it's better when women look younger, and when you're like, oh my goodness, you're 36, you look like you're 26. But then also with the guys, it's like, oh my goodness, you're 36, you look like you're 46. I mean, honestly, guys do tend to get more ladies the older they are. I don't know any guys that are like younger that are having a great time doing it. You know, it's like a small pool of guys that are like over 6 feet that are actually really good at dating around in the younger years. But then also the guys that are like older that are known as the silver foxes are the guys that all the girls tend to be talking about. you know? Anyways, the live stream experience is a place in space where if you do want to give me compliments, you totally can. And I do appreciate it when people give me the compliment of saying I look older than I actually am. I love older men. Aw, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. It is nice to have you guys be within it, and it is nice to have people jump in and be part of it. It isn't necessarily in this one place in space where we have maturity is so attractive, you say, Bunny. Well, thanks for noticing that I got that for you. It is a place in space that has us moving to this place over here. I do want to keep myself hydrated. I do see that my friends are talking up a little bit about my live stream, which I really do appreciate. And my friends can also just say things in the chat too. They don't just need to text me outside of it. I just put my phone on silent, so we'll see what ends up happening. Dating one right now. He's 38 and you're 29. Ooh, that sounds good. That's a good catch, girl. That's like a 9-year difference. That sounds real good. I'd like to date someone who's like 9 years younger than me someday, maybe. Or maybe 9 years older than me. No, 9 years younger. Anyways, the place is a space where I'm thinking about the things, and you could be listening to them and being part of it too. If you want to be part of it, you ask the question. It's an ageist against the Bible. What's an ageist against the Bible? You're back, Christy. Christy is Ashley. It's nice to have you here. Date me then, Anna. Nice to have you in the live stream. I don't know you. You have a guest? We have a guest. Every day it's a place in space that you can be part of it if you want to be part of it. And get to know me and the others that are in the live stream. What is this? What's going on here? I'm Benjamin, and I do what I can, making a place that's a space where we already cooked and ate dinner, and now we're going to be cleaning dishes. Do you want to watch me clean dishes? I'm a bachelor, living my bachelor years, showing up online, giving people something to watch. If they do want to be within it, they can be within it. We're across the platforms, making it fun for me to be here online with you. It's a pleasure for me to be here with you as well. Your Hearts is in a live stream, and it's nice to have you here as a new follower. It's nice to see you jump in and be part of it too. If you haven't followed me yet, do so, and you feel free to be part of the conversation outside of my live stream on my Discord server, where it's a fan club community experience. That's right. Join in and be part of it as long as you're 18 years or older. And it does have that thing going on in it where it does have some rules where it's like, hey, show up appropriately. It's a PG-13 conversation, but an 18+ environment. The Discord server is a fan club community experience that you can be part of it if you want to be part of it, or you can join me on Instagram, where I also have the ability to talk to you too. You can send me some DMs, get to know me here online, where we got people coming in on a daily basis, and we do have people coming in and being like, Jazz is now a new follower? No way, we got new followers coming in, and the chat is really booming. It is actually kind of hard to keep up with, but I'm trying my best. We do need to wash dishes still, so the live stream still is not yet over, but it is nice to have you guys jump in. When can I join? Oh, you can join in and be part of my live streams on Thursday nights when I do guest nights. It is nice to have people jump in and be within it. We have heart puffs coming in from my cousin Lori, and I do appreciate it. Explore the gift gallery and do tend it to be wait, just saying words. I'm saying all sorts of words too. It's nice to have you here. Is there a kinky cat? Wait, no, it's not a kinky chat. Are you talking about my Discord server? It's a PG-13 conversation. Ben, I'll be here on Thursdays, and you'll spill the tea. I can't wait to hear this. The tea from Hillary. It's nice to have her in the live stream, guys. Get to know everybody else that's within it. Okay, the chest hair. Sorry, you have to. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. You can mention it. It is here for you if you're here for it. Thanks for the heart, me. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you guys jump in and be within it. And if you do like looking at me, I'm the eye candy for you, or I could be potentially the ear candy if you like listening to my voice. But if you like doing both, hey, that's fantastic too. It's a place in space that is what you make it. So do get to know the others that are here and part of it. Robbie, thanks for being in it, and thanks for saying you love it. Uncut. Oh, a unicorn. Nice to have you here. It is nice to have you guys jump in. And you did look at the photos of my beard when it was really long. That's great. That's why it's fun to follow me across the platforms. You can kind of dive into my life. Do you have fun looking at it? And thanks for letting me know that I'm hilarious. I do appreciate that. Oh, you think I'm sour candy? Well, that means I'm just a little too sweet for you. Anyways, it's a place in space, so we do need to move on over to the area known as the sink. That's right, the sink. Now, in this place, it's a space due to how you decide to be within it. We're going to move this all the way over here, where you see how we have all this stuff that we're going to need to deal with. Yeah, we got to wash a whole bunch of things and put a whole bunch of things away in the dishwasher. So jump in and be part of it, and I am moving the cameras and getting you into this place in space. So do join in to make it fun for me to be here with you. If it's a fun place in space for you, you just have to let me know by saying things in the chat and getting to know the other people that are here. It is a place in space that happens on a daily basis, and you do got to clean up the kitchen. As I'm at my parents' house, I'm helping out to the best of my abilities while my mom and my dad are also aging. They need a little bit of help, but also my grandma's on hospice here. She's 99 years old, so do get to know me and the others that are in my live stream. And on a daily basis, I try to keep you informed and involved on the things that are here in this place in space for you if you do decide to be in it too. It does have it happening for those that like to see a place in space that has it being here in these places and spaces for you. With the others that are coming in too, you can always be here asking the questions and getting to know people that are here on a daily basis. As I say lots of words and phrases, I can talk endlessly for long periods of time because I have that skill. That's a skill I have. Not everyone has the skill, but some people think they have the skill, and then they tell me they have the skill, and they're like, hey, we're basically the same person because we both have this skill. And then they try to show it off and they can't do it, which is also very interesting. But also at the same time, I totally understand some people live in their own worlds. But as I do make the place a space, hopefully you can live in my world where I do this. And I do this every day to talk endlessly because I love to talk. And it is also a good place for me to practice my voice. And I'd already be doing it anyways because you're supposed to do it every day, especially when you work and performing. That's right, I'm a performer. And I do what I can to perform the things for you. To be in a place that's here for you, if you're here for it too, it does tend to be fun for me. And it can be fun for you, but I can't necessarily make it for everybody. So I do appreciate people being patient and making it fun for themselves by jumping into the conversation and getting to know everyone else that's here. If you're still in the live stream and you're waiting for me to come back, I appreciate your patience. I'm just moving some things around and throwing some things away and getting myself over to where you'll be with me for a little while longer as we clean what we can in the kitchen with all of this happening. And tends to be fun for me to say things to you as you can be here with me and I can be here with you. We can all get to know each other and have fun washing the things too. And yeah, I mean, it's a kitchen that does have like 3 people basically utilizing the kitchen at times. And I did throw everything in the sink last night that was here. And I do think that the things that I left soaking, well, they weren't really like put into the dishwasher because we still have to like unload the dishwasher. I think I do need to check what's going on, but do be part of it to be part of it with everyone else. And we do have people saying that they're going to be right back and they're going to Google it. You do what you need to do. It's nice to have you here. Do what you can. Benjamin is a good parasocial friend to be nice to him. Thanks for saying it. I do appreciate you guys coming in and being within it. And it does seem like it's not the place to be a space for people that are here. In this place, it's a space for you if you decide to be in it with me too. We're going to look at this and oh, that's interesting. All of this is dirty. How can I tell? Well, you know, honestly, when it comes down to it, it doesn't look clean. But we're going to just shut that for right now because we do need to prepare everything to go into the sink or into the dishwasher. But we also have water on the ground. That is kind of weird. I mean, honestly, though, it's a place and space. It does have me trying to help out to the best of my abilities, but it is a place and space. It is what I can make it for you and what you can make it for me too. It depends on how you decide to show up and be in the conversation. And as I am using my my foot to move around a towel to pick up the water that's on the ground to just make sure I don't slip. Because if I slip in my live stream experience, well, that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it be? Anyways, it's a place and space. It is what you make it, and I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being part of it. Be patient with me as I try to make it fun for everyone to jump into a conversation with me. As I do make it fun in this place and space for the people of the world to be able to have fun online with a guy that's in his 30s. As I document what I can, it tends to be fun for me to say, hey, how are you? You good? You taking care of yourself? Are you not taking care of yourself? Are you enjoying what's going on today? Are you making the place a space for you to be able to revisit it? Whenever you want, you totally can. It tends to be here in these places that are spaces for those that are looking for a fun place and space to be within it. It isn't necessarily for one specific person, but as I try to make it for as many people as possible, I do tend to make it a fun place and space that has me saying, be patient with me as I walk back into it. I'm throwing things away and putting things away as I'm trying to clean up the kitchen. We do have quite a bit happening here, and it is a place and space. It is what I can make it. So I really do appreciate you guys being patient with me as I do try to make it a fun place and space. And I do see that people have been sticking in and being with it, and I really do appreciate you guys doing so. I do need to make sure to help out around the house. So I can't necessarily have you seeing everything I'm doing, but it is a place and space that I can show you at least the sink. It is my parents' house though, so it's not how it used to be. If you want to watch previous live streams of mine, I have been actually doing live streams for over a year, and I've documented my time when I was not living at my parents, and also me moving to my parents, and now I'm here, and now we're doing it, and here in this place and space, and then eventually I'll move on to another place and space, but I really don't want to live alone. No, I don't want to live alone. I just want to get that life and settle down and start that family. I don't necessarily continue to live the bachelor years. But I do understand that that's part of life, and I do need to show my independence or yada, yada, yada. But I don't really want to. No, I don't really want to. But who said we had to? Did anyone say we had to? Oh, that makes me more attractive, you said. Well, it is interesting to make the place a space. It is for you to observe and be part of it. If you want to be part of it, you go clear in the room. I bet you make it happen across the platforms. You can too, with the way you decide to be within it, with the conversations you decide to bring to the table. I know, it's so fun to see it. We just put away all of that jazz, and we don't need to put away anything that's in the dishwasher, because the dishwasher has a whole bunch of dirty dishes in it. But this is all of the leftovers that were actually like left out from other meals, because all of what we ate right there, well, that stuff that we ended up cooking, yeah, that stuff, well, why are we here? So all the dishes need to go into the dishwasher, and we're slowly putting them into there. But I do see that there's a pile of forks and knives that are off to the side of the sink, and I guess that they were just placed there to be placed there. I'm not always sure what's going on in this house, but I try my best to contribute to the best of my abilities. And as we are observing what's going on here, you're also seeing it too. We have to clean all that's right here. I did leave all of these in the sink last night, which I thought was interesting. The sink had nothing in it when I walked into the. You saw, you were here at the beginning. Like there was nothing in the sink, but there's like a pile of stuff right here and a pile of stuff to the other side, and then there's like nothing in the sink. I don't understand, but I did see it, and you did too, and it is kind of funny to observe these things that are happening in this place and space of a house. Yes, this place and space of a house. We did have the towel that also fell down too. We are doing what we can to make it a fun place and space for you to jump in and be part of a conversation with the others that jump in too. You can maybe get to know me as I get to know you as well. And by doing so, we create a place that's a space that is what we make it to a certain degree. But it isn't going to be here forever, ever. But it is going to be here for you to be able to revisit it on YouTube. So do rewatch my live stream if it's late for you and you need to go to bed. But thanks for jumping in, Sherry, and being part of my live stream too. I do see people coming in from anywhere in the world. Yeah, anywhere in the world. You don't have to be from America. You could be. Yes, you could be. Now, why are these cups down here? I don't know. Maybe it's because. Nope, it's not because of that. All right, so here we go. We got to put away as much as we can because we do want to get this to be on the dishwasher, that is. There's enough in here for it to start tonight. It's not going to necessarily waste water. It's always good to have things be washed, too. It's a place that's a space that has me here at a dishwasher. You're coming from Georgia. Nice to have you here. It is nice to sit down and hang out with the people that are in the chat. And as I do start doing other things in the live stream, it's actually a lot harder for me to engage and interact in the chat and also get something done at the same time. So you're observing me do what's everyone's so well said, Jessica. I mean, it's because it's here in this place and space that it is here for you if you're here for it too. And dang, is it hot in this live stream. And it might be hot for you. It might not be hot for you. It might be too hot for you. You're from Indiana. Nice to have you in the live stream. I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being part of it. Are we allowed to? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what all the words and phrases are actually in this live stream experience being said and being enforced to a certain degree. But it's nice to have people say all sorts of stuff. And it does have people being like, I'm from Indiana. It's nice to have you from Indiana as well. Are we allowed to sing in the live stream? I'm not sure if you should, but I don't know you. Anyways, feel free to sing wherever you are. Yeah, I'm an American man. Thanks for noticing. An American man with a lot of hair. Hey, it's a nice place and space for you guys to be able to join in and be part of it. It is what you make it. Do make it a place and space that makes it easy for me to look back at it. If you don't like watching my live stream, what brought you here? And is it the algorithm? Because the algorithm knows how to entertain you. Maybe the algorithm knows I'm going to be here making it a fun place and space for you. This is trash. Why is that right there? Anyways, the place is a space where we do have it happening, where I'm doing what I can to help out around the house. And it is a place and space that is what we can make it. At the same time as we make it, it's created for those that don't want to be or do want to be within it. It is nice to have that be also trash. I'm not sure what that is. Wait, no, it's a sticker. That's what that is. I guess it's best that that didn't go down the sink. Anyways, it's a place and space, guys. Get to know the others that are here and have fun. It's nice to have people saying things about funniness. Is that Abby in the live stream? It's nice to have you here. Thanks for jumping in and being within it. It's funny seeing people. Thanks for being in the live stream and saying such a word, such a phrase, such a thing. For you to be here in the live stream experience saying all sorts of words and phrases. It is what we can make it, and I see we've gotten lots of gifts, likes, and shares tonight, and I really do appreciate people coming in and making it a fun one. I don't think I want to do any battles tonight, but if people really want me to do battles, I will. But I don't really feel like I need to. Should I? Anyways, it's a place and space that has me saying all sorts of words and phrases because I make the live stream experience a place and space for people from anywhere in the world to jump in and talk to me. It's a pleasure to be able to create it, and it does make it a fun place and space by people coming in and saying words and phrases with me, saying those words and phrases too. If we say the same words and phrases, just ask me to do a co-host, and I don't think I did it. It's nice to have you here, Jax. Thanks for being within it. It is nice to have others ask questions and be within it. Thanks for letting me know that I have brow hair. I don't know what brow hair is. Are you talking about eyebrow hair? Yeah, I do have eyebrow hair. I know, it's pretty good to have eyebrow hair, right? Anyways, the place is a space due to how you decide to be within the place and space. You be mindful on doing so in an appropriate, fun way, where potentially you can get to know me and everyone else that's in my live stream, as I do like to see people come in with those positive vibes and positive nature. If you have a negative nature, negative vibes, I don't necessarily get along with those types of feelings. I'm just not good at those feelings. I'm good at other feelings, online that is. Anyways, it's a place and space that has people asking all sorts of questions. It's hot. Yes, it is hot in here. And I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being within it. You're overstimulated? That's interesting. Why are you overstimulated? What's going on with you? It's only 9:35. Let's see if we can finish the dishes soon. And then we'll see if we can wrap it up, or maybe we'll stay for a little while and do some battles. We'll see what ends up happening. Thanks for being within it. I tend to do the live stream every single day for at least 90 minutes, and sometimes I do it a little bit longer, and sometimes I do it a little bit shorter. But for the most part, it's usually a little bit longer. 90 minutes is what I can give you every day. An ability to look into my life. It's a pleasure to be able to create it. And I don't necessarily know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but as I make the place and space, it is fun for me to be able to make it happen. And I do like people coming in and making it happen in this place and space, with the words and phrases being said, with all the things that I can do and all the things that you can say. We're all talking to each other and making words and phrases for us all to remember. Thanks for the repost, Rainbows. It's nice to have you here. And thanks for being nice to Jessica Cat, from Jessica Cat of the live stream. It's nice to have people coming in and being within it. It's always nice to see who can jump in and be part of my live stream experience from anywhere in the world. Thanks for calling me very handsome. It's a pleasure to be able to be given that compliment. And I do appreciate the likes and the shares. It's always nice to get those too, as I do like to see people coming in from anywhere in the world coming into my live stream. It's a pleasure to make it happen for the people that are here on the world that are potentially bored. Or maybe you're not bored and you just want to look at a handsome guy that's cleaning some dishes, because you're also cleaning dishes too. You might also be handsome, or maybe you're just a beautiful girl out there. Yeah, that's right. You're probably just a beautiful girl. That's right. You're beautiful. If no one's told you you're beautiful today, and well, I can't see you, but I'm telling you, just for showing up into this live stream experience, you're giving me that beautiful energy. So you probably are incredibly beautiful. So thanks for being here and being part of my live stream experience. And if no one has told you you're beautiful today, you need to get better friends. It's true. You do. Your friends suck. None of them told you you're beautiful. Did anyone say that you had a good hair day today? I'm just saying, it's a place and space that I'm here putting you to check. And those friends you think are friends, well, they could show up for you a little bit better. Maybe they're actually showing up for you good enough, and I'm just actually putting those expectations too high for you. Anyways, the place is a space where I'm going to consume some more ice water, because I still have that being something that's being consumed in this live stream, as I might be done eating dinner. Oh, we'll eat dessert. After we're done doing what we're doing right here, we'll eat some dessert. So do join in and be part of it, as I do try to make it happen on a daily basis. I do enjoy creating live streams for people to be able to come into it and be part of it. It is always nice to have it happen. It is a nice place and space that we get more light when we can. It is an ice water live stream, so give it some oh, thanks for saying I give dad vibes. I do try. Thanks for being a follower. I do appreciate that. Tantanina. I don't know if I said your name right, but I do appreciate you coming in and being within it. It's always nice to have people come in and be part of a conversation where ice water is being consumed by me, because I enjoy a good glass of ice water. Yes, I do. Do you enjoy ice water? Have you ever told anyone how good they look while drinking ice water? I do get the compliments sometimes. Oh, thanks for the hearts. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you here, Tantanini. I don't know if I said your name right, but I'm trying to. Is it Tatanini? But I do like the name. I do. We're being requested to do tons of these, like. See, the thing is, it's asking me to do co-hosting, but I don't think I should. No, I don't really want to. It's hard for me to do battles sometimes, and I have to talk to someone that's in a different place of the world, and it's not always easy for me to do so. So I'm going to not do it. But if you guys really want me to, I will after we're done doing the dishes. Dwayne, thanks for sharing the live stream, and thanks for being within it. I didn't read what you said, but I do see that you're still. She's a home wrecker. Who's a home wrecker? Anyways, I think you're thinking of the song Man Eater by Hall & Oates, and it goes like, she's a man eater. I think you're thinking of that song, not Home Wrecker. But maybe you're thinking of a home wrecker song. I just don't know one. But I do like Hall & Oates. But I don't have to talk about it because I'm not necessarily being paid to talk about music that I don't own the rights to. Nor do they need my help. They make some great songs. That Man-Eater song is a really good one. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Because she's a man-eater. It's been stuck in my head numerous days. Anyways, as I do what I do, I'm here for you. And as you're here for me, we're here for each other in a special, fun way. It isn't necessarily in this place and space that you can be part of a conversation with tons of other people in a way that makes it so that I can guarantee that you'll have a good time. There's no way for me to do that, but I'm assuming you would have a good time if you joined in and are part of my conversation on a daily basis. Eventually you'll enjoy it, right? I'm not sure though, but it is a place and space that I'm trying to make it as fun as I can for myself to be online, and maybe even for you to jump in and be part of it too. We are cleaning up the kitchen, and the kitchen's been pretty dirty. I mean, honestly, it wasn't this dirty last night. It was very self-contained. When I left the kitchen, I had everything in I had everything in this, and we also had everything in the sink. And then when I started my live stream, I do realize that when you were watching it, you probably saw that everything was taken out of the sink, and there was nothing in the sink, but everything was on the side. I know it's kind of funny. I don't know why, but the dishwasher was opened, but it was like the things weren't in it. I actually got confused and thought that the dishwasher was cleaned for a second. It is interesting to be here back at the house, and as we do make it a place that's a space, it tends to be fun for me to make it fun for you to potentially observe and be interacting with me too. Thanks for joining in, guys. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for those 30 heart puffs. I believe that makes it so we've accomplished another goal. I do have it happening where this is burned. Yes, this is burned, but we do have it. Oh, we still got like 25 left to get to that goal. If you guys can help me get to the goal, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. But we're also going to close up all of this stuff. We'll also rinse all of this stuff. We're still making some great progress. What should I have for breakfast? I mean, not breakfast. What should I have for a little bit of a dessert? What do you guys think I should have for dessert? What do people want to have for dessert with me? It is nice to see people coming in with the gifts and the likes and the shares. We got some more heart puffs coming in with the attention being had. It is always nice to be here at a state, helping you be in this place with me and helping me be in this place with you. It's a pleasure to make it happen for all of you. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but it is hot in the kitchen, and it is a place and space that has us being requested to do tons of the co-hosting, and I don't necessarily know if I should, especially since most of these people only have like 2 or 3 people watching their live stream. It isn't necessarily in this place and space that's always the case, but it is a place and space that has me saying what's best for my audience and what's best for the people that are here. Some people want me to eat cheesecake. Some people want me to eat ice cream. Some people want me to. It is hot. It is hot. Yes, it is hot to eat ice cream, I guess. Ice cream cold, peaceful Kevin. But it is a place and space that has me saying, what other meals do you guys want me to eat? Does anyone have anything they want me to eat specifically? I do want to get this done, as I do want to get the dishes out of the way so I can sit down one more time with all you wonderful people, and we can end the live stream experience while I eat some dessert. But I do need to finish the dishes first, and then we'll set it back to where it was. That's right, I'll take it back so we can sit back at that table. If you do want to sit with me, you'll be able to still do so for a little longer tonight. It isn't going to be forever. I don't live stream forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. No, I do live streams every day, but it does happen to be something that you can jump into with the others that are here for me, if you're here for it too. It's nice to have the homies in the live stream and to have other people here. What are we doing? Oh my goodness, we're having some fun. It is nice to have people jump in and be within it, and I do see people asking if I'm doing house chores. I'm helping out around my parents' house, and this is actually going to make a huge difference. This is a good thing to do. I don't like doing the dishes. I never said I did, but when it comes down to it, I do want to be doing what I can do in this place and space for the family that I do have in my live stream with you. To a certain degree, you can be part of the conversation with everyone else that's here. Doesn't this go down? Yeah, it does. All right, so that's not good. You got to go this way, and then there's like an area that we could put some more things. We're trying to get as much as we can from the sink into the dishwasher. We do have soap that's going to be used, Tupperware that's going to be soaked. This is all Tupperware. I don't think this needs to technically make it into the dishwasher, so we're going to put all of this up here. That can be all washed another day. Yeah, what we want to get in there is the rest of the stuff that's now in the sink. Currently. It is nice to be able to make the live stream a place and space, guys. Get to know me and the others that are here. If you're looking for a more raunchy, spicy live stream experience, unfortunately, this isn't that one. But yeah, I'm still talking because I can talk endlessly. I am one of those guys that does like being online in these places and spaces. What type of live stream do you like to watch? Maybe you don't like to watch people talk. Maybe you just like to watch people do things. Maybe you just like to stare at people because they're beautiful. And you like to stare at those beautiful people that don't necessarily have the depth to be able to talk much in their own live stream. But you've got some beautiful people that do like to talk a lot as well. It is a live stream experience that has people on my live stream with me, talking to me, and interacting with each other. Make a friend if you want to make a friend. If you do like Southern people, Jessica Cat happens to be one. Benjamin distracts me from the heartbreak. Oh, wait, no. Benjamin, distract me from my heartbreak. Benjamin, baby, I'm heartbroken. That's what she's saying right now. That girl falls in love fast, and she definitely gets head over heels. If you're looking for someone to settle down with, I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but we got some single ladies in the house that are in the other places of the world. I know they're not in my backyard, but they are in your backyard, maybe. If you're in Alabama and you want to make some girl feel good about herself, and you're wondering how to get Jessica Cat's attention, well, Jessica Cat's favorite flower is a tulip. So buy her some tulips and just send them to her at work. Where does she work? A makeup place. It is a nice place and space, though. Do take the time to maybe woo her a little bit. You know, be that secret admirer. Send her some tulips. It'll make her feel good, and it will potentially also win her heart. Yeah, take the notes down, guys. If you're looking for a special lady to settle down with, I mean, I myself am having a hard time dating, but it is a place and space where I want to give you at least some of the things you should potentially be paying attention to about the ladies you might have some interest in. Yes, why? That's why I sighed. Oh, you sighed? Why did you sigh? I'm hearing from an evil man. Yes, I'm healing from an evil man. Oh my goodness, girl has to get over it. You blocked him, right? It's so sweet that you know that. I'll know that about you too if you let me know. Let me know what your favorite flower is. If you want me to learn about you, tell me things, and I'll try my best to retain that information. Do you want me to know what your favorite color is? Do you want me to know what your favorite food is? Maybe your favorite candy bar? Maybe you want me to know what your favorite color is to wear, because it's different than what your favorite color is to look at. I don't know. Anyways, the place is a space that is what you make it, and do have fun looking at me as I have fun looking at you. Yes, I'm looking at you, you're looking at me, we're talking to each other, and we're making it a fun place and space. He's blocked, but I'm a hurtin'. That girl is hurting because she doesn't have it happening for her with that guy that she does have the obsession over. Yes, everyone can buy me tulips and woo me. Oh my goodness. That girl is asking for attention. Yes, she is, because she's a cat. She's a Jessica cat. All cats look for attention. As I do want to wrap up my live stream within a reasonable time frame, it will be over before you know it. So be a follower here, join in and be part of it on my Discord server, where it's a place and space so you can interact with me. You can also be part of the conversation outside of my live stream experience, where you can follow me on Instagram. In that place, in that space, there'd be lots of videos for you to watch of me. If you like looking at my face, it's all over the internet. It's all over the place. So do take the time to be looking at me in those places and spaces that are there for you. And I do like to see the people coming in with all sorts of conversations being had in this place and space too. We're going to eat some dessert in a minute, and we are just washing up the last of the things, getting the soap in the soapy areas that they need to be. As we soak the things that are soaping up, those things are going to be easier to clean. It's true. It's also kind of slippery. It's dangerous. Anyways, the place is a space that I do have the thing happening for you to be able to look at me, for me to be able to look at you. And as that is a thing, you know, I can't actually see you. If you think I could see you, I really cannot. I cannot see you. But you think I can? Anyways, it's a place in space, guys. You could be part of it if you want to be part of it. Be paranoid if you want to be paranoid. We'll accept this because Tommy G's doing it. We'll accept it. We will accept it, and this is going to be something that I've just accepted to do. And I know we got a lot of viewers in the room, and thanks for being in it, guys, and thanks for being part of it. But let's see if we can make it happen with this battle that I just accepted and approved to be in, but it didn't take me into it. But did it take me into it? It did take me into it. But we are going to actually move ourselves out of it. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being within it. And I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being in my live stream experience. But it is a place and space that we have people talking about my channel. Oh, this. John, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that too. Lenny Star? Is that Lenny Star in the live stream? Nice to have you here. Thanks for jumping in and being within it. It is a nice place and space that has it happening across the platforms where it is here in these places and spaces. For us all to be able to engage and interact, it does tend to be a watery place and space right now because I'm in front of a sink. Are you in front of a sink? You're not? Well, you could be. Anyways, the place is a space reminding you to take care of the dishes that are in your sink if you haven't yet. The live stream experience does have me not judging you, but me telling you to keep yourself hydrated. It's important. Don't delay. Hydrate today. Thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you, Victoria. Thanks for the follows and the likes and the shares and all of that love, guys. I do see we're getting requests to letting co-hosts. I'm not doing that right now, but thanks for being within it. That's a Thursday night thing. But as I do make it a place and space, guys, we got a lot of viewers in the room, and I do appreciate you guys jumping in and making it fun. for us all to jump in and be part of a conversation with me, you, and me. It's all fun for me to make it happen with you. And it wouldn't be what it is without us all jumping in and being part of it with all the others that are coming in here too. Am I Indian? No, I'm Armenian. Thanks for asking. It is a fun place and space where we got Zambaya in the live stream and others as well. We do got the soap coming in on all of the pans and the pots. And we do have that happening where it's basically to the point to where we can get all of that stuff down and out and out and down. Down and out and out and down. Let's scrub it up. That's not right. All right, that's gonna have to not. I don't know. Well, let's get this one into here too, and then this one also into here. Yes, that's the best way to do it. Should I do this one too? Well, I don't know if it'll fit, but let's find out. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me saying thank you for being here so far. Let's eat dessert together and we'll call it a night. If you do like live stream experiences, I do this one every day, so you can be in it as many times as you want. We're just making sure it slides on in. Good, we're good to go. We've got it happening with it happening in this place and space, so you can make it a fun place and space for you. If you do like ice water, I do too. It's the unofficial live stream sponsor. Does anyone have an official live stream sponsor that they think I should be having? Anyways, we're also going to do this thing where we just kind of rinse out the sink a little bit. There's a lot of gunk in here. We're just going to get all of that to go down the dishwash or the garbage disposal? Yeah, we need to get it all to go down the garbage disposal. That's the word I was looking for, and yet I have a hard time. But we're also going to wash these cookie sheets. Yeah, we could leave these out to just dry, or we could dry them up with a rag or something. But we don't want to necessarily leave these out too. We want to make sure to clean all that's in the sink. Yes, all that's in the dish area. The dishes or the dishwasher. It does seem to be here for you if you're here for it. I left these here last night because I actually cooked last night for my sister's birthday. And I kind of left a good amount of this stuff over in the sink. But it wasn't, my sister also, I thought she loaded the dishwasher. I could swear she loaded the dishwasher. Because all that was like here was these pans and a whole bunch of silverware. Because I remember putting that all in the sink and being like, oh, good, I'll be able to take care of that tomorrow. But then today it's like all of the pans that I thought were put away were out in the sink or something like that. It was kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not necessarily always paying attention. I might be wrong in general, but I could swear I did it that way. But maybe I didn't. I mean, my sister did help. So I have 3 older sisters, and we were kind of on top of it. But then again, sometimes, what ends up happening is, this and that and that and this. We're not necessarily going to fixate and focus on that. I'm just trying to keep track of what I was doing. Also trying to make sure that this is all clean and good to go. Oh, it is. It is. Yes, this is another one that could potentially be cleaned with the, or no, not cleaned. It's already cleaned. What we could do to this one is dry it up. Anyways, it's a place and space, guys, that you can be part of it. If you want to be part of it, get to know me and everyone else that's in my live stream. As I do live streams on a daily basis, it's nice to have Sarah here. Thanks for joining in, Sarah, and thanks for being part of the conversation, too. I'm not interacting with the chat so much right now, but I will again in the future when we eat dessert, and then we'll stop the live stream. But the dessert tonight, I think we should do ice cream. People have been saying in the chat, and I think I need to give that to the people. It's nice to have people mention Led Zeppelin versus Def Leppard. Led Zeppelin. It is nice to have you guys ask me that question. It is interesting. Why would Led Zeppelin not win? Anyways, the place is a space where I was once a high schooler that could only listen to Van Halen and Led Zeppelin, basically. Yeah. Oh, and Jimi Hendrix. Oh, how I miss that. Being exposed to music when you're younger is a lot of fun. And the musicians of the classic rock era, they really knew how to do what they did. Anyways, it's a place and space, guys. Get to know the others that are here. I see people are requesting to be guests. I don't let in guests right now, but I can potentially let in a co-host. If you're someone that also live streams and you end up doing the thing where you end up doing the battles and whatnot, and you want me to do a battle against you, I'm not necessarily against that. But if I let you in as a co-host, it doesn't necessarily make it easy for me to be able to talk endlessly like I'm talking right now, because I really don't know you. And you're a variable that can also add in an element that isn't necessarily appropriate in the live stream. So I do need to be mindful on how I navigate making the place a space. And as you think that this place is a space specifically for you, honestly, if you do want to laugh a lot and you want to have fun being silly, it is for you. If you want to talk about all the things that are troubling you and look for advice and stuff, at some point in time, I'll have to put you into check and let you know that it's not necessarily a place and space that has us disclosing too much about our personal lives, because it can't necessarily be comically funny if it is about the serious things in life that I can't just make jokes about, because then that would make me an insensitive guy. Anyways, it's a place and space that is what you want to make it, and I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being part of it. We're just trying to get all of the junk that's in the sink to not be in the sink anymore. And put it onto the dish, into this garbage disposal. But there's a lot of crap in here. Yeah, a lot of crap. I'm just trying to make sure they take care of this and bringing my attention down here. But I can see people are saying and doing things in the chat, and I appreciate all the likes and the shares. Keep doing so and keep making it a fun place and space for us all to be within it. I do appreciate you guys jumping in and making it fun for me, as I do have fun making a live stream experience. It really wouldn't be what it is without viewers, likers, and sharers. If you're one of those, potentially, it really also depends on how you decide to come into my place and space with this. Hey, doesn't it sound good? With the garbage disposal being used. Now, I don't use it all the time, but when I do, it sounds like that. That's what it sounds like when I use a garbage disposal. What's it sound like when you use a garbage disposal? Anyways, I say a lot of things. I do a lot of things. I create a live stream where I like to be here online to give you something to look at and potentially interact with. As I do like Lenny Star being here. It's nice to have you here. Unfortunately, I'm more of a soda kind of person. Aw, interesting. That's okay. It's not necessarily bad. It is a place and space that has me saying thank you guys for being in it so far. And I am about to wrap things up with some ice cream. Yeah, some ice cream to really settle up and sign out. Yeah, settle up and sign out, right? We do have the dish towels somewhere. Where are the dish towels? We are just tired of so much water here. I'm tired of getting wet. Anyways, it's a live stream experience that also at the same time, I'm hot. It's that time of year where it's summer and it's hot outside, but it's also cold sometimes. No, that doesn't really make sense. But it is hot. What am I doing? Well, what we're doing now is there's a whole bunch of Tupperware in this thing, and I do believe that the Tupperware is probably what, caused the problems today. So we're gonna let the Tupperware soak. Yeah, we're gonna let it soak. All of them. All of them are gonna soak in some soap. And that's going to make it so that will be dealt with tomorrow. I don't think I can fit anything else into the dishwasher. It is as full can be. We're going to be starting it in just moments. And then we'll be adding to the dishes in the dishwasher too, because I'm going to eat some ice cream, and that's going to at least use a soup and a bowl and a spoon. A soup bowl. Anyways, the live stream experience can make it, I can make this place a space that's nonsense at times, and also very, very fun. It tends to be a place that's here for you and for me, and as I do make it in this place and space for you to jump into it with me, I do hope you take the time to be in it with the others that are here too. As I do like making a fun place and space online, you can be part of the conversation with everyone else that's within it, or you can just go do what you need to do if you do need to do something that doesn't necessarily include me or the others that are in this live stream. That's not necessarily that big of a deal. Don't you feel weird about that. It's the internet. It is a place and space for you to take the environment for what it is for you to be in it with me too, and all the others that are here when they can be. Then we just clean the countertops. Oh, it's so exciting being here online, isn't it? The live stream does have it happening with people coming in looking for a place and space. And if you are looking for that place and space that has smiles and overall energy, that's what I try to bring to it. I'm pretty good at it, but I'm not necessarily perfect at it. So if you give me some feedback, let me know, and do me a follower across the platforms, or you can follow me in any of the places and spaces that I've already mentioned. Yes, I've mentioned them, and you potentially were listening. As I did mention them, you listened to the place that was a space that was here for you, if you were here for it. Now we're going to dry off a couple of other things, and we're going to also get this into the sink. And even this, yeah. Now that's the last of it. That's really all the stuff that's not going to go into the dishwasher. I don't want to wash it by hand either. But this is one of the dish towels. So what we're going to do is we're going to just dry this off. And we're wrapping up my live stream saying goodnight to all the people of the world, where I do have dessert as a thing that I will eat in a second. But thanks for being here. Let's start the dishwasher in just moments. We do have this now. Oh, look at that. What great progress and what great fans that have come into the live stream tonight. You just saw him about a month ago, and thanks for saying it. Thanks for being in the live stream experience. It's nice to have so many people come in and be part of it. It is here for you if you're here for it. And I am a Bob Dylan fan. Who's mentioning it? It is a place and space that is here with people coming in. Your mom didn't cut you? Well, that's interesting. Your mom, that's good. No, that's a good thing. You don't want her to do that. It's okay. It sounds worse than it is, but it is actually things going away in their proper places. And sometimes, things fall around. You're from New York City. Nice to have you in the live stream. I do appreciate you jumping in and being within it. It is a place and space that you can jump in and be part of my live stream experience on a daily basis, getting to know other people that are here and do have fun looking at me as I have fun looking at you. And we can have fun talking to each other. I'm going to move these cameras back to the area that I was just in. That's right. We're going to move it right back to where I was just sitting, and we're going to sit down and eat some dessert together if that's something you really want to do. If you don't want to eat dessert, no one's telling you have to be here. I'm not forcing this upon you. No, and if you feel that way, honestly, that's interesting. You shouldn't feel like that. It's a place and space that is what you make it, and it isn't necessarily for one specific person, but I do my best to make it happen for those that do like being within it. We're going to put water in there. We're going to let that soak up, and we're going to put this back. We're going to put this right here. We're just putting it all back into order. Yes, back into order. There we go. And now that that's done, what we're going to do now is the exciting fun part, which is, first we got to make sure that this is right. Good. All right, and then that's done. That's done. Good, it can shut. I just had to make sure. Sometimes I've loaded this thing before where it couldn't shut. And I felt weird about it because, well, I didn't want to fix it. Who's that? All right. It's a place in space, guys, so you can be part of it if you want to be part of it. Get to know the other people that are here. And let's start the dishwasher and let that already get underway, so we can hear it. Huh? Yeah, you can hear it, right? And then we did start, and it says that it'll be done at 3 a.m. It's a long time. Anyways, it's going to do like a slow wash. It'll figure itself out. It'll probably be done around 2. Anyways, the place is a space. Do be in it if you want to be in it with the others that are in the room. I do enjoy people coming in and asking questions and coming into a conversation with other people that are here. As it is a place and space that's here for you, you can be hearing it too with the others that are in the room. Talking to the people that are here on a daily basis is really up to you on how you decide to be part of it with the others that are here too. I have people that are coming back daily because, I do the live streams every single day. And that means that you can come in and ask me questions and come in and talk to the other people that are here. And as we're wrapping things up, it does tend to be a place and space that's kind of calmed down a bit. And people are like talking about how hairy I am for hours, and it is nice. Really more of a jam section. Aw, thanks for being in the live stream experience. It's, bringing in the conversation, talking about jamming. This is ice cream and white sauce and chocolate, white chocolate, regular Hershey's chocolate. And what else we gonna get? Well, first we got to take all these cameras back. Ain't that just the truth? Ain't that just the best of it? It's a live stream experience that has people coming in from anywhere in the world. As I do make the place a space, you can be in it too with the others that are here too. As I do enjoy it, you can enjoy it too. But we're gonna jump it all back with this going up and these going up, and us just kind of getting that on back to over here. Yes, back to over here. And you can still see like the kitchen area where I'm about to still walk around with you being in it too. Be patient and I'll be here with you, getting to know you and the others that are in the room as well. As it isn't necessarily going to be in this place and space forever, do join in and be part of the conversation while it's happening right now. While we do have me on the other side of the camera, it is a place and space that is what you make it. So do be mindful on how you decide to be within the conversation with the other people that are here. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment because I don't really actually know you. It's a place of the internet that is what we want to make it to be in it together with each other. But it is a place and space that has me saying thank you for being patient and being within it. I am just resetting up this other area so I could sit down and eat dessert with you really quick. And in that way, we can say goodnight to each other. And you can also say goodnight to the other people that come into my live stream. I don't know if you do enjoy live stream experiences, but as I do create them, you can be within it and I could get to know you, and you could get to know me, and we can have fun getting to know each other. Look at it rocking back and forth. You were here for that, right? And it is nice to see you jump in and be in my conversation on a daily basis. As I do like to make live streams, you can be in here and having fun talking to everyone else that's in the live stream. I think this guy's vibe is very thanks for being here and thanks for being part of my live stream. I didn't read all of what your comment was, but it seemed very positive and very uplifting. And since it's a positive place and space, I do appreciate you contributing to it in that way. It is a fun place and space where I'm saying thank you for jumping in and being within it. And as I do like to make a place and space for you, yeah, it's just too hot. It's for the last half of the live stream. It's okay. I'm going to sit here with you and we can have some fun getting to know each other a little bit longer. But it is a place and space that has me saying thank you for being here. And get yourself some ice cream. Let's eat ice cream together. Do you like ice cream? You don't like ice cream. Well, what do you like? Do you want to tell me about it? Go ahead. Tell me all about the stuff you like in life. Maybe you don't like anything at all. Maybe you're someone that's always talking the negative. Anyways, as I do make the live stream experience a place and space, hopefully you're bringing that positive energy. Because I'm trying time and time again to make it as positive and as fun as it's going to be here online with it happening on the platforms that are here in these places and spaces where ice water's right there for you. And I'm also going to serve up myself some ice cream. And I'll be sitting in this chair right there with you in 1 second. But I also want to do a double check, make sure we're all good. With this being the place, this is space. I honestly want to go to bed earlier. I'm tired. But I do want to eat ice cream, but I don't really feel like doing that thing that has me doing all sorts of crap right now. I don't really want to wear this or that. You're lucky that I'm doing these live streams sometimes. I don't really want to wear pants. Anyways, it's a live stream experience that has me doing what I can. I want to be in my pajamas. Do you want to be in your pajamas? I can't control what you're doing. But it is a place in space that I do have it happening, and it's just way too hot right now. I mean, there's no air on to feel it. That's why my window's, open and the fan's on to get that room nice and cold. Yes, it's a place in space, guys, where I'm here with a 99-year-old in this house and also some people in their 70s. And, it's just hotter in the house than it would be if. Never mind. Anyways, it's a place in space, guys. Get to know the others that are here and have fun talking to me and the other people that are coming in on a daily basis. As I get ready to eat ice cream, you can get ready to eat ice cream too. I do like eating ice cream, and so should you. I have no idea. Is that my cousin Lori in the room? Anyways, the place is a space, guys. Get to know everyone else that's here. And yeah, I just kind of broke that, but it's okay. This is almost empty. Yeah, I think it is almost. Yeah, I've used all of this. It's white chocolate. I think there's enough for at least one more day. But it is a place in space that you'll see me using another day in the future. But for right now, this is where it's at, and this is what's going on. And as we wrap things up, I do like to say thank you for joining in and being within it. It is a place in space that we had over 100 people watching. Yeah. One of the better nights here on the TikTok. And here on YouTube, we definitely had a good crowd of people too. And as you're watching and you're saying to yourself, this guy looks like he's pretty chill. Thanks for being here with the positive energy and for throwing that in the mix. It is a place in space that has me using Hershey's chocolate because I like to use Hershey's chocolate. Do you like to use? They're not even paying me, but it is a product that you could see within the live stream. And in the future, when you're rewatching it, there might be links provided for you to be able to purchase it. Who knows? The live stream experience has all sorts of things happening. And as I document my life and create the place to be a space, you could be observing it or you could be revisiting it. Time and time again, I do my live streams to create the place to be a space with the people coming in from anywhere that they may be coming from. And as I do like seeing people jump in and be part of a conversation that has people in it with the place being a space for those that do like being here as I do create it. Do you like being in my live stream? You should add brownie bits. I don't have that right now, but thanks for asking. We are eating dessert as the last aspect of the live stream. And we'll be ending the live stream experience after we're done eating dessert. So get yourself some dessert. I know, I need sprinkles. That's a really good point. Who said that? Did you say that? Anyways, it is nice to make the place a space, guys. It's still really hot. Do you feel how hot it is? Maybe it's also because I'm talking a mile a minute and I'm in the kitchen. Yes, a kitchen can be a place that's hot for me to be in and for you to be in too. It's always a pleasure to see you come in and be part of the conversation too. I don't know what you're looking for, but I do know I do live streams for those that are looking for it. Do you like live streams? Do you like dots? Do you like sprinkles? I'm a big fan of sprinkles. Sprinkles are a good way to get to my heart. If you do want to impress me and you run into me in the future, do have sprinkles on your ice cream and I'll immediately be impressed. That's right, I'll immediately be impressed with that. I'd also be impressed with a good sandwich and potentially even good conversation, maybe even a pretty face. Not necessarily, well, I am a guy that does tend to have weak knees for the ladies that are pretty out there. And that's right. No matter who you may be, if you know how to look good, you know how to look good, girl, and that could potentially get my attention. It is a place and space that has all sorts of people coming in and sharing a live stream experiences. It is a place and space that has me saying words and phrases. I do like to have people come in and ask the questions. Feel free to do so as we wrap up the live stream in this place and space. It is hard for me to be here online in all of the different places and spaces, reading the chat, making sure to interact and engage with the conversation. And we do have people calling me handsome for eating ice cream. I don't understand how that makes me handsome, but I do understand that ice cream is a very attractive thing to do. It is nice to have people come in and be within it. I think we could all agree that it is nice to see people eat ice cream across the platforms. And thanks for calling me fine. I do appreciate that, Keely. It's nice to have you in the live stream. Did I say your name right? Did I say your name right? Ice Water's the unofficial live stream sponsor. We'll be eating this ice cream and then thanking my moderators and then saying goodnight to all the people of the world as I do my live streams on a daily basis. You could be here whenever you decide to be, because you could revisit it. But when it's live, it does happen every day for at least 90 minutes. At least 90 minutes. I know, right? Thanks for being within it, and thanks for calling me a pal. Oh, it's pronounced like Kelly. Well, thanks for being in my live stream. I appreciate it, Kelly, dropping by. Now this right here. Man, look at that sweat. That's right, I'd be sweating. It's because it's like super hot. And I have lights on me, and all the lights on, and it's super hot. It's hot right here. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. It's vanilla with sprinkles and chocolate. Two types of chocolate. White chocolate and chocolate. Oh, you guys find this to be a very Truman Showy type of feeling? Summer is not present on the West Coast. User 477-677-277-076. Interesting. I didn't know that. It does look great, doesn't it? Nice to have you here. Thanks for letting me know my eyebrows are thick, like Tom Selleck's mustache. It is nice to have people come in with their opinions, phrases, and sentences. It is nice for me to have sentences for you to listen to and for you to have sentences to share with me. It's also nice to see too. Where's the chicken? And the pig? There isn't a chicken or a pig in this live stream. I've been thinking about getting a pig though. But we haven't been talking about that much. I just kind of feel like it's the right thing to do. Ice cream on a Wednesday? Absolutely. Is ice cream a Tuesday thing for you? Bex is in the live stream, and it's nice to have Bex here. I believe Bex is an advocate for only ice cream on Sundays because of the ice cream Sunday thing. I don't know all about it. She would. Ask her about it. What kind of take on what? I'm here for it. Honestly, it's almost anti-entertainment in the best way. What's almost anti-entertainment? I guess my live stream is really just reality TV. It's not necessarily going to be choreographed, blocked out, scripted at this moment in time. But in the future, who knows what I'll be ending up doing, what I'll be ending up to do. Ashley, thanks for joining in. Lori, thanks for joining back in. Hi, it's nice to have you here. That's the person's name. Bex is a believer that ice cream can only be consumed on Sundays. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's about human health. It's that your body ends up taking it better if you only eat it on Sundays because of the way that the sun and the moon end up correlating with each other on Sundays specifically, it ends up being healthier for you to consume something like ice cream. It's very interesting. Bex is very interesting with her theory on this. And I'm not going to tell her she's wrong because honestly, there's some truth to it. Yeah. Treat yourself on rest today. Yes, you're supposed to treat yourself. Ambient, this feels like a real take on our current state of human consumption of entertainment. Absolutely, as I do create content and just trying to have some fun, enjoying it as a playground. I remind you of your brother-in-law. Do I know him? I don't. Well, that's interesting. I'd like to get to know him. What's his name? Is it Henry? It's probably Lucas. Anyways, the live stream experience has me guessing things and talking to people of the internet and being excited to be here. Are you excited to be here with me? I wouldn't know unless you decided to be in it too. It's a live stream experience that has me saying thank you for jumping in and being within it. And it does kind of feel like I need to watch my posture. But as I lean forward to talk to you, it's hard for me to do that. But I should be sitting up straight. But I do like talking to you. You probably don't know my brother-in-law. Bex, I don't know your brother-in-law, but I have heard good things. It is nice to have people come in and be part of it. It is nice that he's not a good guy. Well, that sucks. Anyways, the place is a space that I just assumed that he was a good guy. I know, I shouldn't talk. I shouldn't say, I don't want to trigger you, but I am here for you if you're here for me. Sorry, I'm an art teacher. It's okay. You don't need to apologize about being an art teacher. I don't want people to be apologizing about being a teacher at all. My aunt was a teacher. Was he all right? Bex. Yeah, he probably sucks then. I mean, the people that are like really good in life, people defend. Well, as I'm eating my ice cream that has melted so fast because it's really hot. That's right. Oh, this is art? You see the art in it? Thanks for saying it. It's nice to have you in it, and it's nice to be part of it. It is nice to have the commentary here, too. He's a geek. Oh, he's Greek. He sounds like a fantastic guy. Yeah, I'm proud of you being here, too. Chan, hello. It's nice to have you here. We are getting to that end of the live stream experience where we've had lots of fun tonight. We've cooked dinner, we've eaten dinner, and now we're eating dessert. You know what we also did? We washed the dishes and started the dishwasher because I'm here at my parents' house helping out with my grandma who's 99, who you did hear her in the background at some points in time. You watch the live stream when you have the ability to do so. Thanks for getting me up to 54 likes. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes before we stop the live stream here on YouTube. But as we're here on TikTok, are we past the 50K marker? I don't know. I can't see that part of the live stream experience. That's right, I can't see it because I have another camera in front of the iPad, which is the TikTok live stream. So I don't know how many likes I have. I never do. I can never see that part of the live stream. In fact, I can never see the corner, like ever. I can't ever see it because of the way I set up. Yeah, I can never see it unless I have it on the TV screen behind me, which happens sometimes. Then I can see it. You had a chocolate malt today? That sounds delicious. Well, it was vanilla ice cream, but now it just feels like chocolate ice cream. And now it just feels like chocolate soup. Which chocolate soup, you ask? Chocolate soup can only be made with ice cream. You had chocolate? Aw, that's great. 55 now. Thanks for saying it. I do appreciate you guys coming in and liking my live stream experience on the YouTube. It is nice to have it here. Let's see if we can still get up to 60 likes, but it is here with people coming in and being part of it. I know people are laughing it up. Is it because you're not wearing your glasses that you can't see anything? I can see things that are close. I don't need to wear my glasses when things are this close to my face. I'm that type of sighted person that I can't read when it's far away. Nearsighted? I think that's how you say it. I really only need to wear glasses when I drive. It's true. Yeah, I only really need to wear them because I can't read street signs. When I was in college and in high school, I always just sat in front, and I didn't realize I couldn't read the board until I was at the DMV, and they were like, "Oh, you can't get your permit. You did not pass the eye and sight test." And I was like, "Really?" But I didn't know because I'd always sat in front, and I didn't actually I didn't know. Also, I was able to pass all of those eye tests, I guess. I don't understand why. I'm totally blurry without mine. Real interesting, Bex. Mm-hmm. Thanks for saying I have nice chest hair. Shavers really that expensive? Shavers? What are you talking about? Are you asking me to shave my face again? Reminds you of Austin Powers? I mean, it's good manhood, right? You were going to ask about my eye exams? It's a pretty common thing that people ask about in my live streams, actually. When my last eye exam was, how many eye exams I've had in my life, who was my favorite person that gave me an eye exam. I don't know, but I can read into it and try to give you some. Thanks for being here, and thanks for liking the live stream, and thanks for sharing it as well. Well, I now finished up my ice cream, and it's almost 10:30. Which on Wednesday nights I try to cut myself off from live streaming for long periods of time. I do live streams every day, and I tend to do it for long periods of time. So come back when you can. Just my comments aren't in jest. Just love your vibe. Oh, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I do appreciate you coming in with the comments and being part of the conversation. I feel like you've only given me some positive energy. Your prescriptions haven't changed in years. Well, Bex, that makes sense. Actually, I don't know what you're referring to. What are you referring to? What prescriptions? Your prescription of your glasses? Do you have goggles? Like water goggles that are in prescription? Because that's pretty cool. I've heard about people getting sunglasses that are prescription, but not water goggles. What are they called? They're not called water goggles. But they could be. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't me teaching you things or learning everything out there in the world. Bex has been investing in night vision goggles. I didn't know that you invested in night vision goggles. That's interesting. That's something good to hear about. We're going to slide that all the way over there. That's not far enough. That's also not far enough. But you know what? I'll do with that later. Anyways, it's a place and space. Wait, can you adopt me? I want ice cream. Lexi, am I allowed to adopt people just to feed them ice cream? Because that seems a bit weird. I don't know if the system should work like that. Thanks, Vincent's wife. Oh, Vincent's wife's here? That's pretty cool. Someone else's wife is giving me roses. That makes me feel special. What are we cooking? We're done cooking. We've made ice water and we've been consuming it in the live stream experience because it's my unofficial live stream sponsor. Don't delay, hydrate today, and do get yourself a good glass of ice water. At most restaurants, it's free, so I do encourage you to get the free drink, ice water. Save me, please. Anyways, the live stream experience has people saying things and being part of it. It is nice to have people, saying things about their dads and whatnot. Your dad doesn't sound that cool. You want me to adopt you? Are you 16 right now? Because you're a minor, but I guess I could adopt you. But it'd be easier to adopt someone that's like about to turn 18, so I could act like I did a whole bunch of work and then just take all the credit and be like, yeah, she grew up so fast. Or he grew up so fast. It doesn't really matter. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you. You're actually 20. Well, you know what? If you want me to adopt you, I'll think about it. You should join the Discord server. And you can talk to me over there. And you can act like I adopted you. The Discord server is a place and space for you to be able to talk to me outside of my live stream. As I wrap up my live stream, I do remind you to follow me in the other places and spaces. Go to my profile and check out where you can follow me so you can keep up to date with what I'm doing and where I'm doing it on the internet, where I post the content, and also interact with the other people online. The Discord server is a fun place and space for those that are at least 18 years or older. And do feel free to read through the rules. If you show up appropriately, you won't be banned. But it is a place and space. It's PG-13 conversations. If you try to make it it's PG-13 conversation. If you try to make it R-rated conversations, I just have to step in and say it's a digital place and space that has our footprints there, and I do want my kids and my family members to be able to look at it too, and I don't want them to necessarily be looking at it with their cringiness or anything like that, and I don't necessarily want to be reading a whole bunch of random things that I don't want to look back at. But it is a place and space that has us navigating moving forward, and it is fun to have people asking if they could braid my hair. We do have, thanks for the follow, Lexi. I do appreciate that. It is nice to have you here, and thanks for saying that you love this. It's nice to have you in the room. I am paying attention to the chat to the best of my ability. Chima, hello to you as well. As I'm wrapping up my live stream, I'm also telling you to follow me in the other places and spaces. The Discord server really does have some rules for you to read. Keep it PG-13 on the Discord server, and do read through the rules written by Jam, who's one of our moderators, who we're going to mention again in a little while, because I mention my moderators all the time because I like it when you guys give them a shout out. But give Jam a special shout out for writing up the rules on the Discord server, which make it a lot easier for me to coexist here online with all you wonderful people as well. And it is a place and space. It is what we make it. So do jump in and be part of the conversation with everybody else that's here. And you can follow me on Instagram, and you can follow me in the other places and spaces just by going over to my profile and checking out those links. But if you want to give a shout out to the robots, programs, algorithms, and the AI that have been here observing and analyzing the live stream, helping us create the place and space and also sharing it, it is a nice and fun place and space due to the fact that we got the robots here. And we do have the user guidelines being followed, which makes it easier for me to show up online too. Hey, thanks for the roses. I do appreciate that. Have a great night to you too, Bex. I can't wait to see you in future live streams. Alex, thanks for being a follower. I can't wait to see you next time. How do you talk in real life? You'll have to meet me one day. But it's nice to have you here and nice to see you jump in and be part of it. I can't talk this fast. It's just not really necessary for me to do it in social situations. The people that I grew up around and the people that I do know that are in my life, I actually don't talk this fast when I converse and communicate with them. Even if I'm mean, or if I'm not being nice, or if I'm frustrated, or if I'm not necessarily in a situation that I'm winning, if I'm using it as an argumentative thing, I can't actually talk this fast. This is a nonsense thing. This is something I can do to be funny, not something I can do to bring like high and intense conversations. I have met people though that they talk like this and they can talk really fast when they get anxious, which is very interesting to me. I think it's more of a skill that we need to hone in on. You can't click on the Discord. Well, we can have someone share the link, but do keep coming back and be a follower of mine to be part of the conversation on a daily basis. It is nice to have people being the followers of mine. If you do want me to follow you back, let me know if you're a robot or not. And as long as I haven't done it more than 20 times, TikTok should allow me to follow you. But after a certain amount of times, it won't let me follow more people. We are at 58 likes. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes on YouTube before we end the live stream. That's just 2 more likes, guys. If you could help me out, I would really appreciate it. But let's continue to sign off and say goodnight to all the people across the platforms. Thanks for letting me know my eyebrows are goodness. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you guys jump in and be within it. Do go to my other profiles to get the links to be able to find me in the places and spaces, but the Discord link is there on my profile here on TikTok, but it is also on my profile in the other places and spaces of the internet, like on YouTube and on Twitch. You can join in and be part of it. We've been live for over 4 hours, so I've had a lot of fun talking to all you wonderful people on the internet. We've got a lot of new followers, and we have people coming in and being nice to my moderators, and I saw that people were following the rules and making it a fun place and space. And let's take the time to at least acknowledge that we got moderators that are here that also have their own content. That's right. I have moderators that follow my live stream, that help me in my live stream, that also create their own content, and they post things, and they do like it when people follow them. So you can give these people I'm about to mention a follow. You can even check their live streams when they decide to live stream, or you can check their short form or long form content, because some of them just post that. It depends on what that person decides to do online. Some people are just reposting. But feel free to connect and get to know my moderators as I do create the place that's a space we navigate getting to know each other here online. And as we are growing as a society, it is interesting. Plus the axtitude. I don't know what an axtitude is, but thanks for asking, or thanks for making the comment. What's an axtitude? It is nice to have people come in and be within it. There's been a couple things that have just gone way over my head. I don't necessarily understand how to interact or engage with a couple of those things. But I do appreciate people coming in and teaching me stuff from time to time. You read your name backwards and then add a sound. Oh, well, Abby Babby, nice to have you in the live stream. I feel like we are regressing as a society, maybe, but in this place, it's a space where we do have some fun and we don't necessarily need to focus and fixate on the political dramas of today or potentially even the topical things of today. It is fun for me to make the place a space, so thanks for being here. And let's give a shout out to those moderators that I do want you to give them a follow or potentially a shout out. You know, moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, who may have stopped by, which I know he was here because he sent a text that told everyone he was here. But I didn't see him say anything in the chat. But Mikey Milwaukee is one of my moderators, and I do appreciate them. So do give Mikey Milwaukee, when you go live, when you go live, I'd love to see you go live, Chiki, or Chiki. Anyways, I don't know if I said your name. If you didn't respond to my comment, take a second and read my name backwards. But first, what we got to do is actually take the time to do what we need to do to stop the live stream. Come back another time, and it's nice to have you here, Abba Dabba Dabby. It's nice to have you in the live stream and being part of it. It is nice to Yabba Dabba Do. Is that what yours is backwards? Ah, there it is. Yeah, Yabba Dabba Do. Buddy literally can't stop yapping. Oh, well, it's a live stream experience. It is about yapping. It's about talking. If you're watching live streams where people are not necessarily talking very much, I've seen those, and I think that those ones make no sense to watch, but I understand some people actually like to watch people just do nothing and look pretty or look handsome, and I get that. That might be something you want, but that's not necessarily going to happen in this live stream because everyone else is doing those other things. So I'm going to do this. It's a little different than everything else that's out there. So if you do like this, it's great for me to be here with you, and it's potentially great for you to be here with me. Yeah, this one is a good one to sleep on, ain't it? Some people do fall asleep watching my live streams, as I've been told time and time again. We only need 2 more likes on YouTube to get to 60 likes, but you know what? I've also gotten to that point to where I just kind of want to stop and do the thing that I like to do. Go to bed. It's almost 10:30, which means we're doing that cutoff. Thanks for watching my live stream. Let's thank the moderators that are here on a daily basis. Don't know which of them dropped by, but do give them a follow and some support. Those moderators are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant, that goes by the name Space Cheese. We also have Cake, Peaceful Kevin, Juliet, Jamie Lynn, Miranda, Rosanna, Mimi, Kiki, the mermaid of the live stream experience. We also have ourselves Just Kay here, who's here sometimes. Iris McGrath, who's the McGrath of the live stream. We also have Odie and Ellis. That's right, Odie and Ellis. Odie's a cat. And we also have Lauren, Lily, Jam, Noah, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fana Faux Abby. And we've got ourselves one of them watermelons known as Jennifer. That's right, a watermelon moderator, absolutely. And we also have one of those others that we like to mention as well. Yes, she's known as the other of the live stream. Well, actually, she's known as the Foxy. Yes, thanks for the $2. I do appreciate that over there in the live stream experience. It is nice to have you guys jump in and be part of it. And I do appreciate the comparison to Groucho Marx. And as I am mentioning those last moderators, as I just did mention, the Foxy of the live stream, we also need to do, oh, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that, Clara. We do need to make sure to mention the last of the live streamers that has been dedicated to the moderation team. That's right. She's real dedicated to it. She's Tika, the teacup of the live stream experience, and I really do appreciate her. You know, as I mentioned, that Foxita and the watermelon, and then the Lizzies, and then the Laurens, and then the others, and then there's so many of them, ain't there? But I do appreciate you guys coming in and being part of it and being nice to my moderators as well as being nice to me. Thank you for the money and thank you for the likes and the shares. That's right. Money. You know, it is nice to have you guys jump in and be within it. It's not a political live stream, and I see some people are trying to make it about politics, but I can't necessarily make that a place and space that's here for you. Yes, go and do the political conversations. And oh wait, what is that? Oh, thanks for being in, and thanks for being part of it. Thanks TikTok for noticing I've gone live for more than 90 minutes, which is wrong. I've gone live for 400 or for 4 hours and 30 minutes. How is that 90 minutes? Anyways, we're not going to necessarily focus on that. I did it. We got it to 60 likes. It does say 59, but let's make that a 60 like thing. It is here for you if you're here for it, guys. Thanks for jumping in and being part of it. I do enjoy people coming in and making it a fun place and space, as I do enjoy my live stream. Hopefully you did too. And if you didn't enjoy it, well, let me know how I can make it a place and space for you in the future. And it says that we have 59 likes in this live stream, and now there's 60. That's right. There's 60 live streams and 60 likes in the live stream. That's from YouTube. Oh, thanks for being in the live stream experience, and thanks for being part of it. And I do appreciate you guys being part of my live stream tonight. Thanks again for watching. We thank all the moderators. Do give me a follow across the platforms, and do be in it on a daily basis with me. The dream mission tonight, which is how I normally end my live streams, giving you something to think about if you do want to join me in Dreamland. It is interesting to be able to be online, but to give you something to think about if you're in bed right now and you're having a hard time falling asleep, maybe you should just focus on this and think about it and maybe try to put yourself in that world. So I think that we should be robots on a robot planet that has discovered Earth. That's right. What are we going to do about that? I don't know. This is a dream that you could be having tonight. Do think of it in this way. I'll be a robot. You'll be a robot. We'll all be robots if you decide to join in. And we're on a robot planet that discovered that the Earth has life on it. Yeah? Interesting. We also find out that fax machines exist on planet Earth and have no longer found any use because they invented this thing called the internet, and we never figured that out. So there's going to be a whole bunch of things that we're going to be like, wait, but they do that? We don't do that. Anyways, it's a live stream experience. It is here for you if you're here for it. The dream mission tonight is join me on a planet, a bot planet, where we discover that there is life on Earth. Yes, that's right. You can have your same name, or you can have a whole different name. You can have your entire personality join it, or you can have no personality. Thanks for that. I do appreciate that. Your streams don't come across as entertainment. Thanks for being in it. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. It is nice to have you in the live stream experience, giving me the $5 and letting me know that you find this to be a place and space, that you don't find this to just be entertainment. You find it to be reality TV, that you've had fun observing and interacting. And I appreciate the $5. Thanks for being in here, Noah. And I did read what you said out loud so everyone can remember it, because what you said in the chat won't stay there forever. That's right. And what I said is going to be what's remembered. So thanks, Noah78516, for coming into my live stream experience and for expressing how much you like my live stream and how it doesn't come off as entertainment and how you find it to be one of the most entertaining reality TV shows you've ever seen. It is nice to get the compliment. And thanks for being here and being part of it. And I hope to see you again in the future. And thanks for being part of my live stream with the contributions. It's nice to have it happen, guys. And as I make it happen in these places and spaces, you can leave comments, you can send gifts, and I'll read what you guys said so you can remember how you decided to show up. And it can be that place and space where we all have fun getting to know each other. It's entertainment, so don't read too far into it. But thanks for jumping into the place that's just, I know, how nice of them to say. Thanks for saying it, Snow, and for also reading the same thing that Noah said. And it is nice to have people jump in and be part of a conversation where we have people jumping in and being part of one big family. Yeah. Thank you. It's nice to have you here over on, is that Logan coming in? Clay, thanks for asking to do the co-host, but we are wrapping up the live stream. I already mentioned all those wonderful moderators, and I know, right? It was really nice. And it is nice to have you guys jump in over here in these places and spaces, saying all sorts of things on multiple platforms. It is nice to have, you guys want me to use... Oh, thanks for being here, Noah, and thanks for asking for me to get more hair using this money. I will get the best of products to shampoo this hair better with that money you just sent me. I do appreciate that. It's nice to get the $5, nice to get the $7, nice to get the rubies, nice to get the gifts. It's happening across these platforms where people have been giving me the gifts, the likes, and the shares, and it is hot. I am very hot. We have less on. Is it not? Is it not? Is it shot? Anyways, the live stream experience is wrapping up with me saying thank you for watching. The dream mission is we're robots and we're on the planet that is a bot planet, and we discover that Earth has life, and what happens after that, that's really something we got to figure out with talking to the other robots. Maybe we invade Earth, maybe we don't invade Earth, maybe we coexist and try to, create peace. But this live stream experience is brought to you unofficially by Ice Water. Thanks for being within it, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Toodaloo for now, and do take care of yourself. And did you know they make shampoo just for chest hair? Bex, I did know that. It is nice to have you here, Bex. Thanks for giving me that love and that like and that share, and I do appreciate people liking all the chest hair more than anything else in this live stream. People have been talking about how much they like it, and it's been nonstop, and I really do appreciate that. Thanks again for watching my live stream. Keep yourself hydrated, and I can't wait to see it in future live stream experiences. So I do appreciate you jumping in and saying the words and the phrases across the platforms. But that TikTok live stream really has people saying a lot of stuff and really captivates my attention. And if you're there on YouTube, I do apologize for not always reading the chat, but I do see you guys jumping in and being part of it. And thanks for calling me a furball. I do appreciate that. It is nice to have you guys jumping in. And I read some of the comments here and there, but I wasn't able to read everything all the way through because I don't always do that. Sometimes I just read what I want to read. And other times I just read half of it because I don't necessarily think that it's not, it's not anything I have to read everything about, right? I try to make sure my live stream is interesting for me and also interesting for you. And if you feel like you need to rephrase things over and over again, well, that's just me kind of like baiting you into watching a live stream for periods of time. That makes it so then it shares it with more people. It's kind of how the online system works. Thanks for watching for now. I do appreciate you guys being within it. Do like the live stream and share the live stream, and I can't wait to see you guys next time. Toodles for now, though. Have a good rest of the evening and be a subscriber if you're not one yet. Thanks for all the likes and the shares, and I see we got over 60 likes on YouTube, and we got a ton of likes over here on TikTok. Thanks for saying you appreciate my time, and thanks for giving it to you. Adios to you too, Bex. And Logan, thanks for jumping in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless you too. It's nice to have you here, Sep. Thanks for being part of it, and I can't wait to see you guys in future live stream experiences. Toodles for now, and enjoy the rest of your evening and get yourself a good night's rest, and have a great day tomorrow. I hope you do. You deserve the best. Toodles, and have a good one, and be safe.